What's up, Ash? How are you? Hey, Jade and Lane. What's up, Karen? I love your channel name, man. And you came by and said hi. I was like, that's the best channel name ever. I'm just gonna call you Karen, though. Doc is gonna be super jealous. He's the only Karen. Right? Best channel name ever. I loved it. Came by the other day and I was like, wow, that's great. What's a party? So, Doc, like, threw a big Karen fit, of course, before I woke up today for stream, and he listed me all the reasons why I shouldn't play DBD today, but we're still gonna play. He's such a pain in my ass. He said that apparently the, anniversary offerings aren't working, so I guess we won't use those, which kind of sucks, but whatever, right? What's up, Venom? How are you? Getting ready to go to sleep? Oh my gosh, King, hi! Missed you. How you been? Hopefully wonderful. Doing all the things that you never get to do. Alright, sorry, I'll stop talking. We'll ready up. Party's already here. If anybody wants in, it's open. Let's see how broken it is today. I've played, like, on and off during the week. It is pretty broken, but it's been, you know, mostly tolerable. It's fine. Like, we shouldn't expect anything else, right? Honestly, it's a small chapter and like a small patch. I did not expect them to break things this much. This might be the most broken Dead by Daylight has ever been. Even if I go back like 7 years, I feel like this is pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad. There's so many things broken right now. They need to just kill switch the game entirely, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can even find lobbies. Honestly, that's the thing that's probably been the worst throughout the week, is that it's so broken that people aren't playing it, so we're waiting for way too long for a lobby. This feels like DBD like 5-6 years ago lobbies, you know? You're just gonna be waiting for a while. Oh, there's so much, party. There's so much. Like, the gens will auto-pop. If the killer kills somebody before the match is over and they don't spectate, it will be a gen pop. So, like, let's say that there's 4 gens left, right? And 3 people are dead. So those 3 people stop spectating. They leave entirely, right? The last person does the gen, it will pop all the gens. That's probably the biggest thing, like the biggest game-breaking thing. There's also Undying is broken. It's duplicating hexes instead of doing what it's supposed to do. Dead Hard. You can't have Dead Hard equipped or your endurance is gone. But it's not just Dead Hard. I've seen a lot of people say it's just Dead Hard. Yes, Dead Hard's broken, but other endurance perks are also broken. I mean, it goes on, honestly. It goes on for a while. It's pretty broken. Oh, it's just BHVR, Karen. They just, every time they fix something, they break 10 things. It's kind of been like a thing that's been always happening since the game came out. We're 8 years in and it still happens every patch, but these last 2 patches were really bad. I'm not sure what happened to them. They fell off, like, so hard. They were actually doing decent for the last couple years, but it's pretty rough right now. What's up, Stayplation? How you doing? Oh yeah, the Wesker animation, like, that was been bugged, like, but only when he would use, like, Dead Hard into his charge. Now his charge breaks everybody's backs. It's kind of funny. So whatever, we'll enjoy it for what it is. They'll fix it eventually. I'll tell you, the hardest thing we're gonna have to do today is find a lobby. We're gonna be waiting for lobbies for like 5 to 10 minutes. It caused me to not play as much as I usually would for like rank reset this week because you sit here forever. Like it's lobby simulator again. We'll see. We'll see if they pick up the usual time around like 3 in the morning. They seemed to yesterday a little bit, but it's slow, guys. It's slow. So just expect to be waiting. Like that wasn't too bad. It was like 4 minutes. It feels like a long time though, right? Ah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of like content to kind of take in, Karen, but I mean, in time, you know? But it's pretty oversaturated with like characters and perks and stuff now. So it's a lot to like start over and, you know, or like if you've been away for a long time, there's so much stuff when you come back. I don't know, like I feel like the killer has it worse. Like it does suck. It's very like camp and tunnel heavy right now because the endurance is broken. I don't know. All right, Doc threw a huge fit about the cakes, so I feel like we shouldn't use them. If they're not awarding anybody the extra blood points, then it's a waste, right? So if they are broken, he said he wasn't 100%, but we might as well wait, I guess. I mean, I have plenty. When I'm on Sable, I will use them either way. I don't really care if they get wasted. From what I noticed, I was getting the extra blood points, so I don't know if it's just, I don't know, Doc was just ranting. I woke up and I was like, oh my god. Let's not do this. Let's not be negative. We just got here. I do feel a little weird, like, with my build changed because Dead Hard's broken and I'm, like, so used to using it. So it's gonna throw me off a little bit, but I don't want to use it and, like, break myself and not get endurance if everybody's, like, so camp and tunnel heavy. Was there... I swear I saw somebody over here. Okay. It's a Michael. Where is he? Since when did they start giving the prestige cosmetics like this? Like, I thought the face would be the last. Didn't we used to get the pants first? Or the shirt and then the pants and the face last? Like, why'd I get the face first? I don't know when they changed that. Because she's not to 6 yet. I shouldn't have this face yet. Maybe it's broken. Maybe they changed it and I just missed the memo. What's up, Jose? How's the DBD been treating you? I saw you on a few times. Has it been super broken for you? I feel like my biggest issue has been the no endurance. So I just took off Dead Hard and it solved that issue for me. Yeah, I got her face first though, so I guess they changed it. I don't know. But whatever. All I wanted was the face. I didn't even care about the rest, honestly. So I'm down with getting it first. Less work I had to do. Where'd he go? He knows I'm here. Hiya, Michael. How are you? Hope you had a good week. I don't know if I'm gonna do Jill anymore. I was thinking of Michaela, honestly. I found myself, like, a lot of times wanting to play with her, and then I don't have anything on her, because I like some of her cosmetics, and she's an original. But I already started Jill and Nancy, so I don't know. I haven't fully committed to it, to who I want to prestige to 100 next. Are you liking it, Doc? I swear, you are so stressful. Last week you stressed me out. This week I wake up, you stress me out. I need to, like, put you in a box and lock you in the closet. I swear. We gotta make Doc play something, like, fun. And not stressful to get his mind off of all the stressful things, because he stressed me out. Pinhead's box? What about Pinhead's box? Excuse me. Yeah, I like having Iron Will back again. Honestly, I didn't really want to revert to, like, my old play style, because I never took Iron Will off, and it was so dirty, but it's so fun, honestly. I missed it. It's nice being a ninja. I'm glad that it's back. It was total garbage. The amount of people that told me, it's still fine, when it was like 75%, I'm like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's garbage. Like, only like a baby killer without a headset is gonna get fooled by 75%, man. Even with Iron Will, they still hear you take a step in the grass. Like, it has to be 100% or nothing, or there's no point in using it, in my opinion. So I'm glad that it's back. Ah, nice. Enjoy. Stock up. Is that him or a person? I swear somebody was right here. Tripping? Yeah, same, Jose. I just swapped it. I took off inner healing. Because who cares about healing if you have Iron Will? But with Dead Heart being broken, I put it back on. I know, Jose. I used it for years, religiously. The amount of Iron Will clips I have doing the dirtiest shit ever. It's very similar to, like, I guess the stuff you can pull off with Bite the Bullet, but Bite the Bullet is honestly quieter. But you have the risk of them having nurses calling, you know? Titan, you're so stressful. Alright, stop answering me before I answer you. Hi, how are you? Whoa. We're just staying here, just in case. He doesn't have Tombstone. It's been way too easy for him to tear up. Titan likes to mess with me. Oh my gosh, man, look at him. Look at this. Zoom in with his backpack. He's coming to get you guys. You better run. Better move. He's coming. It's like a fucking hillbilly with me on his back with that build, man. I just like to mess with Titan. He comes in and he says his classic Titan things. And I like to call him out on it. What's up, Pugsman? How are you? I swear I had to look back. I'm like, I know I saw somebody else. I have not actually experienced it once yet, Doc. Like, I feel like if the killers get super annoyed with having to deal with the Iron Will, maybe they will amp up those exhaust builds, but as of yet, I have not had to deal with that happening, so. Yeah, I was really surprised. Like, I figured that everybody was gonna have exhaust builds on. I haven't had to deal with anything but, like, your typical fearmonger on a gen. Nope, not a single time. I have not had to deal with it yet. Crazy, I know, right? I mean, I'm sure it's coming. maybe with like the state of the game, people don't really care. It's gonna like completely change the way that people play, though. Like you're trading off your build to deal with Iron Will, and it might not be worth it to some people, depending on the killer. But no, I'm very surprised. I have not had to deal with it yet.
Wait, no!
There's a train! Can't hear anything. Oh my gosh, party. Gotta get you out of this basement, man. Fuck. Wasn't Dante? Wait, who got you out of the basement? This is what happens when I read my chat as I play, huh? Party's already gone. Where? Where are you? Oh my gosh, I didn't see your aura at all. I hear him. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Party, you're dead. You disappeared like fucking Houdini. I was coming to get you. They're all, I mean, you've been playing it, right? They're all playing that way. You have to get away from that hook. Like, they're expecting you to not have borrowed time, so they come right back.
Just gotta get out now.
Look at, here's one thing. Here's another broken thing. We open the exit gate now with our mind. We're so OP, we don't even need our hands anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jungle Bacon. I can't get you out of the basement, man. I have to leave. I gotta go. Oh, come on. The other one's gonna die too. Where is she? This is so stupid. I know I should just leave. I know I should just leave. I'm not gonna make it to the other one.
No, no, no!
I guess I will. Oh, I didn't make it to her! I tried. Run away, Laura, run away. Oh my gosh, that's the one thing I have dealt with, Doc, is so many people just bleeding people out. Like, this Michael didn't. No, this Michael's fine, but I've dealt with a lot of slug builds this week. Which is the opposite of what I thought I was going to deal with. I thought I was going to be dealing with, like, super, super heavy exhaust. It's DBD names Titan. It's just how it goes. Possibly. But it's been pretty slug heavy. I've had a lot of people just slug until everybody bleeds out. No!
Not looking good.
Hey, we almost made it out.
Come on!
How everybody ended up in the basement, I don't know. I should have left when I had the chance. I didn't want to leave everybody behind. I felt bad. He can have some MMR. Maybe we won't have as sweaty as match next time. Let him have some. Take that chunk. Eat it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the 4K of MMR, man. My favorite DBD name, like to this date, I don't know, it's a tie. I had a Steve, and his name was My Dad's on Tinder, and it was the funniest Steve ever, and then I had a nurse named Slutty Little Pancakes. I don't know which one's my favorite, but they're at the top. Those two. Those are my two favorite DBD names of all time. This brutal ass nurse, and then at the end, her name was Slutty Little Pancakes. I made like our Apex group, Slutty Little Pancakes, because of that nurse. She's influenced me so heavily in my life now since I played against her years ago. Best nurse name ever. And then the Steve was just too much. It was like in that era of everybody had a DBD OnlyFans name, you know? All the PC players changed their name to OnlyFans whatever character they were playing. And then there was this one random Steve that's name was My Dad's on Tinder. Yeah? Taking a break, Dante? What you been playing? I mean, I got spots open, Jose. If you get in, you get in. Right? The lobby music is really nice. I like it too. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at her being in DBD. I just don't know how they broke things so crazily, you know? It's rough, man. Yeah, they did a good job with that at least. Yeah, I did all of my challenges and stuff, so we're just gonna hang out, experience how broken it is, and then 2v8 next week, right? I think I might do my long stream on Thursday. Because 2v8 comes out on Thursday, I feel like we'll do the Friday night stream on Thursday so that we can just chill and do 2v8 all night. That'll be fun. So we might do the 10-hour stream on Thursday instead of Friday. I'm gonna be way too excited for 2v8. I'm not gonna want to wait an extra day. I might do it 2 days in a row. I don't think I'm gonna be able to resist streaming on Thursday though, to do 2v8. I mean, I got that way at one point too, Dante. I only really play it once a week for a stream. Unless it's rank reset week, then I play a little bit more. Or if there's like an event or something. But otherwise, I only play it once a week too. I used to play it like at least a few hours every day. At least for like a year. I definitely wouldn't be able to sit here and play it for like the next 8 to 10 hours if I played it all week though. It would really, I'd be so burnt out, man. Gotta take a break sometimes. I finished a couple of games this past week though, so got some like knocked out of the library, finished some of the indies. What's up, boss? How are you? We're doing Lara Croft things today. At least I want to play with her, but I don't have any offerings. I got nothing. It's a typo, Lane. I know exactly what he meant. I speak Taiwanese perfectly. No autocorrect needed, man. We'll go Sable. We'll go Sable just for the offerings. Let's see how much we make. Tell me if you guys get extra. So that we can figure out if they're broken or not, because Doc wasn't 100%. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Lane's bullying you, and he's calling you out for your typos. Do you want me to time him out? I can time Lane out for 24 hours if you want. Yeah, I'm so happy that Sable was my next Prestige 100. She's got so many nice things coming. Sorry, Lane. Gotta kick you out of here, alright? Can't be bullying people for their typos. Yeah, I like the Rift skin. I almost considered, like, buying the tiers, but it's so stupid to do that when it goes so quickly, you know? So I had to, like, restrain myself from spending more on it than is necessary, because it'll be done really soon. Did you see that the tome goes up to, or the Rift goes up to 200 now? It's just like blood points, but at least it's something else to grind, like, after the fact. I don't know if, how many people noticed it. But it goes all the way now. The free track goes to 200 now. So that's nice, yeah. Not really, considering, like, I don't know, you go through it way too quick. They made it so easy, like, what was it, like last year? They changed it, and it's so much easier to grind it now. I'm always done, like, 60 days before, and I never buy the extra tier, so we have plenty of time. It's just something else to earn. It's nice to have stuff to work towards, you know? I'll use the cakes on Sable, and then I'll use the points for Lara. Because I don't have any reason to ever put points into Sable again. Unless we have event things that I really want. I should probably put on one of these too. Because I have way too many. We'll save the basic flashlights. Hey, it's some positives, Doc, you know, with all of the shit show bugs. We got some positives. I kind of like the new Ordman, too. I'm curious to see what the second version is once they fix it, but it's interesting. It's like, it's very open, like with the main building being so close to the wall. They did the same thing with Ordman that they did with the artist map, right? It's very similar to the rework of the artist map, the new Ordman. I didn't have it at all, so I was bringing the offering. It's like the main building is very close to like one of the walls to where you have a very small little area to traverse in between, and then it's just this big open U of map. But it's not bad. It's definitely different. And all these new tiles that they put everywhere are so weird. I don't know. Some of them don't make any sense. I feel like they spawn in improperly. But yeah, we got some weird new tile spawns going on too. What's up, KQ? How are you? Not too much. I'm gonna try to find some time this week to do a couple indies. We'll see. For now, we're gonna play some Broken DBD today. Experience all the bugs before they're gone. What was the other one? Is it the spirit map? Or was I tripping? I swear it was the spirit map. I swear I got a different variation of that map, but maybe it's not right. I'd have to look. I don't have a lot of Ordman offerings. It is, yeah. I couldn't say 100% without me looking back, but I got on one spirit map and it looked like it was a different layout, and I was like, did they change this? This is completely different. Oh yeah, you're gonna start your DLC? Have fun. Make sure you clip all of your deaths for me, alright? The DLC is like the main game times 1,000. I want to see your reaction when you get destroyed. This bitch. Who she think she is? Why you messing with this zombie lady? Where'd she go? It's a nemesis boss. Because the zombie was just over here. They're teaming on No Mither. Yeah, I finished it that stream, Titan. It's a short game. It's only like 3.5, 4 hours. It's one of those one and dones, you know? It was really good. I liked it a lot. I thought it was gonna be boring. I was worried I'd be really bored, and I'm like, can I even make this entertaining? But I don't know. The way that they talked to each other was very entertaining. All they did was talk shit to each other, and it made me laugh. It wasn't scary. It was kind of tense. Like, I can see it messing with some people, but unfortunately, I'm like desensitized from any kind of horror stuff. But I thought that one has to do with like claustrophobia and being underwater. Like, if anything was gonna mess with me, it was gonna be that. It didn't, unfortunately. There was a cutscene in the intro that gave me a jump scare, but that wasn't a scary part of the game. So I got 1 point for one jump scare for a cutscene that like panned my camera super fast, and it startled me. It was still good, like, don't get me wrong. It's worth playing it, I feel. But if you haven't purchased it, I would definitely buy it on a sale. It's a very, very short experience, so if you're not wanting to, like, support the devs fully for, like, 35 bucks, unless you got it free on Game Pass, I would wait for a sale, just because it's very short. Oh my gosh, the Silent Hill pre-order was like one of those things that hurt my soul a little bit. It's so expensive, and I'm so worried it's gonna be trash, and it was like $85. Oh my god. Let's hope it's worth the $85. I paid $85 to get it 2 days early access, but it's still $75 without the 2 days early access. So of course I'm gonna spend the extra $10 to play it 2 days early. I want to play it before everybody else. Playing that shit as soon as it launches. I bet you it's gonna be $20 value. That's what we're gonna get out of it. But I don't expect it to be anywhere near as good as the original, you know? It never will be. Of course I am. I also got that other one, the BHVR, super massive one. I bought that one too. I pre-ordered the casting of Frank Stone. We're playing that shit on September 3rd, bitch. As soon as it comes out, I can't wait for that one. I'm so excited for it. I love all of the super massive games, so I can't wait for that one. What's up, Trexie? Yeah, have a good one, boss. Oh, I mean, they've already messed up so many things about it that I expected to, you know. People are probably gonna hate on it so hard. But I'm down. We're playing it. I don't care if it sucks. I'm still gonna play it. We'll just meme the shit out of it. Hi! Came right back to the thingy. Oh! I was hoping that he went the other way. Since he couldn't hear me, but he's getting used to this iron will already, huh? Yeah, I know. I just want to play it too. I don't care. There's no way that it'll be anywhere near as good as the original. How was your vacation, Trex? You said, where'd your thingy go? Do you mean your mod? The mod is only for people that, you know, are here, that can help me when people spam the chat. You don't need to have it just to have it, you know? If you're not here, what's the point? I think I've seen you like 10 minutes of the last like 3 months. I mean, that's why. If you're active, then you get it. If you're not, you don't have it. It's that simple. Nice. You going anywhere else this summer? I don't know if I'm going anywhere yet. Summer's like half over already. Yep, that's where it went. If you never show up, there's no reason for you to have it, man. Hey, hopefully there's no hurricanes when you go back. The shit going on in Texas is insane. I feel like the only reason that people are harassing these line workers in Texas, they can't be like native to Texas, right? Like, I lived there for 15 years. The amount of times a year that your power goes out because of tropical storms and hurricanes, like, it sucks. But they're actually like threatening the lives of like these linemen that are like out there working from out of state. Like, it's nuts. I feel like these are all people that flooded into Houston that just have never experienced it before. Because it's like a way of life there. Like, you know what to expect. You have to be prepared. It sucks. It happens a lot. But they're like wild and out, man. There's so many people getting arrested, like pulling guns on people trying to fix the power. Like, bro. It's wild. This bitch. Come and party, you're so far away. The zombies are special this one, alright? That one was like coming after you in the doorway, and then she never even went towards the, I can't go that way because the zombie. She never even went towards the gen. She just fucking took off. I was like, what? Are they not attracted to the sound? Like, where's she going? Go all the way up to the other side, party. Aw, no. No. It's okay, she walked away. She didn't care. But yeah, she acted a little weird. They do that though, you know? Oh, well thank you, party. Trying to take a hit. You know I don't care about that. I just didn't want you to die. You were on your first hook over there. I was thinking about finishing the gen, but it wasn't worth it not to have you die on your first hook over there. Anima! 2v8 is next week. We're gonna do this stream a day early. We're gonna do a long-ass stream on Thursday of 2v8. Unless it's really broken, then I guess I'll do it my normal day. But I'm doing it launch day. I can't wait. Not gonna be as many spots though, it's just gonna be like duos. I don't know, honestly it's gonna depend on the wait, right? Like, how long are we waiting? But we're gonna do both. Killer and Survivor. I'd rather do more Killer though. I feel like we could do like Killer Thursday and then maybe the Survivor Friday. I'm I'm sure visually it's going to be a lot nicer, Doc. Like, there's a bunch of people complaining about the graphics, but it's meant to, like, stay as true to the original as possible, you know? It's not like they're just doing, like, a remaster. So we'll see. Honestly, though, like, if it's super cheesy, at least they give you that, like, pre-order DLC stuff, and we can walk around with the Robbie the Rabbit, like, face or something, and just meme the shit out of it. It's very Fatal Frame, right? The mask, like, the heads that they give you for the pre-order remind me of the Fatal Frame cosmetics, where I had, like, the giant camera on my head. I don't know if anybody got any extra points for that. We'll still use these, though. I mean, I don't really care if we waste some today. We have so many. If they're not counting, then they're not counting. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that Pyramid Head has the pizza box head. So we can put the pizza box on Pyramid Head, and then we can have, like, Robbie the Rabbit on James. And we can just meme the shit out of the whole game. It'll be fun. I really hope that the casting of Frank Stone has, like, the similar feature that they added into The Quarry, that you can watch, like, the goriest version of it, like, as a movie. I would love to do that again. That was fun. Well, we did the Gore Fest outside of the playthroughs, and I could just, like, chill. I was so drunk. It was really fun. So fingers crossed that that's a feature. They talked about adding them in the future, so I really hope. Yeah, Sable all the way. I do love this Tomb Raider lobby music, though, for Laura. Doc went from Resident Evil obsessed to playing Silent Hill for the first time, and then he's fully converted. I brought him to the dark side, alright guys. I'm not sorry for it either. I had to knock his, like, Resident Evil fanboy down just a couple notches and show him what a real horror game was supposed to be like. And now that he's actually played the original Silent Hills, he has not gone back. He's so obsessed. Yes, it's the darkest side, and it's the best here. What do you mean? Ah, that was just for the anniversary, KQ. I did her whole prestige to 100 during the event. It only took like 2 weeks. It was really fast. Otherwise, my Sable was emptier. I think that the survivor that has the most grind on them would be Fang, because she's my first P100 and she was already maxed out on everything when they changed the system. So she has way more stuff, not offering wise, but like if you go like item wise, my Fang has the most basic items. Sable just has all the anniversary stuff stacked. Because I just finished her. I just started her and just finished her like nothing. And now I don't know what to do really. I'm not ready to start another one because I just did a P100 grind a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know who I want to do next though. I was almost considering getting like all the DLC characters down here just to 6. Just for their prestige stuff. Because the only one that I ever did it for was Rebecca. I hate it all, Doc. It's so stupid. I think it's weird that she's up here. It's way too small. I don't like how the customization works. Like, so many people are so confused. They're like, oh, I have to get dressed in this store? It's like, no, it's there. Devotion is your player level. So for every 100 times that it goes around, so for every 100 levels, you get 1 devotion. So this is level 4,100 is devotion 21. 4,128. That's all it is though. They don't give it give us other stuff. Yes, party. I've been playing this game for years. Your devotion 3. I just hit this like last week. I wish they would give us something for devotion, but they don't give us shit for devotion. That's how long I've been playing. You're not going to see that many people with devotion this high. There's a decent amount of us, but for the most part, I very much doubt you're going to see a lot of people with a devotion near 40 or over 40. But yes, that's how long I've been playing. Too long. I used to care about it. That was like one of my goals. Like I wanted to see my devotion go up because it was up here on the corner of your screen. But now with all this new stuff, I don't even give a fuck anymore. Like they took it all away from us. Why do I care if I'm devotion 41 if I can't see it? It took a lot away from it. I don't even really care too much about my rank anymore because you can't see it. It's like whatever. They were just like personal things for me to grind towards to like keep me motivated, and then they took them away. So I lost so much motivation when they took away us being able to see our ranks and our devotion. What's up, Lexi? How are you? We gotta get Make to get his stuff fixed. He can't play anything right now. Make has like some things that he has to sort out before he can play any kind of games anymore. So I think that if anything, we need to leave him alone and let him deal with his shit and not keep asking him to play games and make him feel bad because he has a lot of shit he's got to deal with. He would 1000% be there if he could, and he can't right now, so let's be respectful of Make and not bother him about games too much. He kinda doesn't have a choice in the matter right now. I'm sure he feels left out too. He better miss us. He said in the next couple weeks, alright? He's working on it. He's gotta get his shit fixed. I feel for him too, you know, he just finally got a new gaming PC and now he's got a bunch of other shit to deal with. I mean, you saw the Karen that I turned into when my PS5 blew up a couple months ago. I was fucking miserable. I was so pissy. I was so mad. Even though Sony was fixing it, the fact that I had to wait up to 2 months to get a PlayStation after I just bought a new one, I was so pissed. So I know how he feels. I didn't even wait, KQ. I didn't even wait for Sony to give me back the PlayStation 5 fixed. I bought another one that got here in like a couple days, and then I just sat here and waited for the Sony one to come back, and it's been in the closet ever since. It's still in the box with the label. I didn't fucking touch it. I'm still mad at it. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? There's a Bubba. You see him? Look at the Bubba. Yeah, I was very impatient. I didn't trust it, to be honest. Like, the fact that it was broken, I didn't really care if they sent me back another one. I didn't want it. And I still don't want it. And it's gonna sit in that closet unless my PlayStation blows up again. I'm just excited we're seeing Bubba's again. It's been a while. Last week we had quite a few. I guess. Like, I thought about giving it away or selling it, but then I feel really bad, like, if it was to, like, blow up again, you know? Like, why would I do that to somebody? I cannot justify me selling it to somebody and then having it break. Like, I would feel so bad. So I'm just gonna leave it in the closet. Because Sony didn't fix my PlayStation. Sony received my PlayStation. I got the little timestamp, right? It said, your box has arrived. They literally, within 45 minutes, sent me another one. Which means all they did was take my broken one, put it in a pile, grab one out of another pile, and ship it off. They didn't even have time to look at my PlayStation when it got to Sony before they sent me a new one. So the one that they sent me, who knows what problems it had. I don't know if it's new. It's probably somebody else's that got sent back for a different issue and then got fixed. And they just, you know, they check them over, they put them in a separate pile. So I got some foreign PlayStation that is not the brand new one that I bought in my closet. Who knows what issues it had. And I'm not going to sell it to anybody. I'm not going to give it to anybody. I'm going to leave it there and I'm going to call it a loss. And I'm just going to be angry about it. I don't trust it. And I'm not going to buy a PlayStation Pro now either. Fuck that. I refuse to buy anything new that Sony makes. They're rushing things, manufacturing issues. Absolutely not. I never ever had an issue with any of my consoles until PlayStation 5. And I'm not going to buy a Pro to have it blow up on me after 2 weeks. We don't even have any games that require the need of a Pro. We barely have any games that require the need of a PS5. Like, you don't need a Pro. Give it some time. Let some other people buy it and have it blow up on them, you know? I would not rush. PS5 wasn't even ready when they first came out. Like, I got one when they first came out. I know a lot of you got a PS5 when it first came out. The software wasn't ready. You had to go through back doors to access your PS5 games. Everybody had FOMO. They were like, everybody wanted one. Scalpers had them. You were paying twice as much for them. Everybody felt like they were missing out. And then when you got your PS5, it was basically unfinished and empty. It took them like 2 years to even get the software kind of okay. Like, there was no fucking rush. Do not rush and get yourself a Pro. Is not worth it. I guarantee you that Pro is going to be a shit show for at least a year. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that shit. I've lost all my faith in Sony. They are super nice. The support was super chill. It doesn't change the fact that I purchased something directly from Sony that had a manufacturing issue that they're aware of. And they don't get put out a recall, you know? I was like, oh, but what if my warranty is up? The guy's like, oh, the warranty is, you know, it's just there. If you don't have the warranty, if it's a known issue, we'll still fix it for free. He told me straight up that there's manufacturing issues with the new models. And that they will take them back whether you have a warranty on it or not. Like, to me, that's a huge red flag. I understand it's like a big number for a recall, but you should be aware of what you're purchasing. And if they're aware that there's that many manufacturing issues, why are they still selling it? Yeah, look, now I went on a 10-minute rant about my PlayStation 5 blowing up. Listen, guys, we need the gens to pop automatically, so everybody needs to DC. So that we can exploit the gen bug. Alright, everybody DC. And then the gens will just pop all by themselves and we can just leave this match. Get on the gen, no mither. I don't want that. Yes, I know how all the things are triggered. I know how most of the bugs are working, Doc. Like I told you in your rant. I'm very aware of how broken it is. What's up, DJ? How are you? I just got some Lara Croft achievement, apparently, for getting smacked when I jumped through the window. That's nice. Trophy pops. This Bubba's got Iron Will brain, man. He knows exactly what we're gonna do. How does that cause the gen bug, though? It has to do with if somebody's dead, like if party is spectating right now, it doesn't matter because there's only one gen left, right? Party is spectating right now, so if party disconnects and stops spectating and there was 2 gens left, because he disconnected, when you do the gen, it would do 2 gens because party's no longer spectating. So if you were to get 3 people out, you could pop 3 extra gens than the one that you're doing. An extra gen will pop for anybody that's no longer spectating when a gen pops. So when you had that match where you had 2 people that were dead and 1 on your shoulder and there was 3 gens left and the survivor did 1 gen and all 3 gens popped, that was because the first 2 people that you killed had disconnected. That's why all 3 gens popped when they did 1 gen, because it counted for an extra gen for each person that was no longer spectating. That's how that works right now. But it's not gonna happen for this one. We only have 1 gen left. I just saw Silent Jose go that way. I have no idea how they broke that. I don't think that's ever been a thing. That's a brand new bug, you know? What's up, Zay? How are you? I mean, they bring a lot of bugs back, like, when they do these patches, because spaghetti code shit, but, like, yeah, that's something brand new. I don't think I've ever experienced that throughout the years. The endurance thing is rage-worthy, though, for the survivor side, and the gen thing is, like, rage-worthy for the killer side, so they really do have to fix that shit. I know you were happy about it because all the gens popped and then you had Rancor, but I feel like most killers would not be that lucky. This is when I miss my dead heart, guys. How to get Jose. Gosh, this Bubba is already so used to people using Iron Will. Look at the way he's playing. He's already got it down. This Bubba knows. He's a knower. He was here for old Iron Will. He called like every mind game that I was gonna try to throw at him with no sounds. You can tell. You can tell when somebody's used to it. What do you mean, Zay? How do you, like, make a moderator for your channel? You can go to your YouTube channel and you can go to your community settings and you can manually put the name of the channel that you want to make a mod in. Or, while you're actually live, you can click on the 3 little dots and then you can do it automatically when they're in your chat. It's a lot easier to do it that way, but you also need to know where it is so that you can deal with it later if you have to. So you manage it in your community settings, but you can technically do it right from your stream. Oh, just add somebody. Add and then whatever name. I thought you meant like adding a moderator. Because I know you didn't have any. I'm trying to type in the chat. I can't do that while I'm on the hook. Let me just die for Jose. Where are you? Go for the hatch, Jose. Yeah, just put an ad, and then when you start to type the name of the person that's in the chat, it'll pop up. Click it. It's the same shit with like Discord, with like picking somebody. Highlighted message. That's what I thought he was talking about, because I don't think he has any mods in his chat. So I thought maybe he was asking how you add a moderator. But not, that's how you add people. It was way simpler than I thought it was gonna be. But hey, now you know how to, you know, manage your settings for your channel. Extra lesson. Yeah, don't ask me about it. Titanwood no phone stuff. I never use my phone. I never ever use it. I don't like typing with my phone because I feel like I'm gonna make you know, mistakes, autocorrect. I only like to type on my PC. If I was forced and I only had my phone to be on YouTube with, I would have to deal with it, but I've yet to have to deal with it. I know, Anima, how rude, right? I tried to ignore it, but the train's so obnoxiously loud. I like find myself shouting over it. Nah, you can do it on your phone. Mine was highlighted for me. You know, you did it fine. I just don't like the mistakes that I make when I try to type on my phone. He was a good Bubba. I'm glad he did. He deserved it. He deserved his 4K. I did rant for like half the match about my PS5 blowing up a couple months ago, though, so my mind wasn't really fully there, but still, good Bubba. He was very smart. He knew all the Iron Will tricks, man. There was no throwing him off. He like had it in his brain that we were going to be silent, and he played that very well. It was just time. Honestly, it was garbage before, Anima. They finally admitted it, too. They said, we realized that any sound is going to alert the killer to your location. And that we should have never nerfed it because it's trash. We're sorry. Back to 100%. I like Lucky Break, but it goes a little bit too quickly for me. It's not worth it. Even if you can get some of the stacks back, like, I don't want to be spending my whole match trying to get back my Lucky Break stacks, you know? I honestly prefer the original Lucky Break over the new version of it. Regardless of it being stronger, I prefer the way it was. And I'm not going to use 2 perk slots for it. It's not worth it. They attack you. They have a new perk, Anima, that came out with the Dungeons & Dragons chapter, to where every time you disturb a crow, you get exhausted, which will then eliminate your Iron Will. Because if you're exhausted, the Iron Will doesn't work. That's honestly the best counter to it. I've yet to experience it. But I know people are using it to counter it. We talked about it for like weeks and weeks before the perk even came back, that they were going to use that to counter it. I feel like they brought it back at a good time. There's a lot more that a killer can do to counter it than they could in the past, so it's definitely more balanced now in comparison. Wasn't as much stuff that you could do to deal with it in the past. What? You have to be in the terror radius. I swear I got exhausted just from crows flying away from a gen that I was doing. Yeah, well, appreciate you don't have to do that though, you know. I try to stay in my little dark corner. I never self-promote myself anywhere. I never talk about anything that I do. As little publicity as possible. The more hidden we are, the less negativity we get in the stream. But I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Escape for trials? Where's that? I don't have anything. I did all my things, guys. I only have killer things. I did a couple killer things. Look at me. Look at me playing killer. I did 2 whole killer matches. You proud of me? Just 2. And then I was really bored, so I did all the survivor stuff. I went in with the intention of doing the killer stuff, and I made it through 2 games. I was like, okay, I'm done. It was so boring. Everybody just stood there and died. I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I couldn't get anybody to do the gens. I couldn't get them to take their bear traps off their heads. Like, it was horrible. They refused to play because I was pig. They just wanted to touch me and stand there and stare at me. I was like, oh my god, my life. Piggy curse, yeah. They shamed me for hooking them, for my hooking challenge. They looked like they were so disappointed in me. They're like, we're just trying to boop, you know, we're not even running from you. Why are you hooking us? And it's like, I have to do my challenge, man. I have to do my challenge. They just stare at the ground. I'm like, stop making me feel bad for being killer. They torture me when I play killer. They hit me in all my feels. They make me feel so bad. And I'm pretty sure I have to kill somebody for, like, the next challenge, and that's probably why I didn't do it. Because I was gonna feel bad. I don't want to have to pick one person out. And I don't want to kill everybody either. I'm so bad at playing the killer side. I care too much. I feel too bad. If they fix his face, I'll buy him, alright? I like Chris. Chris is the only one. Chris and Claire. If Chris didn't look so creepy, I would 1000% be Chris. I know, everybody's crying about Billy not being able to one-shot. Like, what's the point of 2v8 if they take the killer's powers away? But we'll see. I love that, like, as soon as we loaded in, we could hear the echo of a huntress before we were even all the way in the match. Oh! Who's that? Who's in the locker? Bunny's in the locker. His face looks like it's like squished together. Like he's got a Play-Doh face. Kind of like Sable's feet. And Lisa's shoes. Sometimes we get Play-Doh texture for our survivors. Yeah, Chris looks messed up. They never fixed him, so I can't be Chris the way he looks, alright? But I mean, I would actually play Leon if I was Chris. Hi. Sure, I guess, sure. Honestly, Doc, it makes me worried about, like, why be excited about any of the killers that they might add in the future until we find out how they're actually going to work in the mode. Because if they're going to take away, like, the things about them that make you want to play them, it's a little less exciting. But they gotta have some balance to it. Like, can you imagine, like, if he could one-shot, like, just plowing through a group of 6 survivors? Everybody's down. I'm sure it was just heavily unbalanced, and that's why they changed it, you know? That's honestly, that's the biggest thing for that, is them being able to find some kind of a balance with everything that we have in Dead by Daylight and how it works and the perks and everything else. Just trying to find some kind of a balanced way to do the 2v8, you know? I'm sure that's been the biggest challenge from the very start. How do we make this as balanced as possible? It is still going to be unbalanced. It is still going to be broken. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm coming, guys. But we gotta start somewhere, so. I'm down for, you know, the first time. See how it goes. I think it's gonna be dumb fun no matter what. You just can't take it seriously. You should not even ever have that in your head. Like, you should not be going into any match of Dead by Daylight taking it too seriously. It's way too fucking broken for that, you know? Expect it to be broken. Because it's gonna be broken. I don't know yet, Doc. Don't worry about it. I'll decide. I don't make plans, alright? Don't ask me in advance. I will never know. Just ask Anima. Ask Anima how many times we're supposed to play a game the following day, and he wants to set a time, and it is an impossible thing to do, alright? I schedule nothing. It's too much stress. I'm not gonna choose right now. I will choose when 2v8 is here. I need to not be right here. Anima's dreams come true. Hey, listen, you've been really busy, like, playing with Victor. Yes, Lane, that's another thing that doesn't work right now. Oh my gosh, that was so perfect. She just handed it to me. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you. Yeah, the guitar perk doesn't work either. Add that to the list, alright? You can play your guitar, but it's gonna do absolutely nothing. It has no benefit right now. No effects at all from the guitar. Iron will value doesn't count. I was cleansing a totem. You can hear the cleansing. We'll just call that a fluke, alright? There was no reason why she shouldn't have heard me. I thought she was gonna... You know that you were waiting for her to knock me down when I broke that totem. As I was. Last time we did, like, what, Lethal Company. And Anima wanted to know what time we were gonna play it, and it ended up being like a 2-hour argument. There's no way I can set a time to do anything. I know. You were thinking the exact same thing I was, Doc. I was expecting to get downed. I'm like, this is a bad idea. I'm in the worst place ever. And she just, walked away. What's up, Pow? How are you? How was it being back on DBD for a while? Looked like you had fun. What's up, Nino? How are you? Yes, the Anima learned. Don't ask Barksy what time she's gonna be somewhere. She'll never answer you. Alright? I will never ever give a time. I will be there when I'm there. It's a personal thing anyway. I do not want to say that I'm going to show up somewhere and then I can't show up, you know? Right. I expected a hatchet. I did not get a hatchet. She's so confusing. Hi! How you doing? I don't have a totem? I guess I'm finding this. I was like, wait a second. Thought I was healing. Let me find this Noed, I guess. Hello, Noed, where are you? Ah, it's whatever. I don't care. I'm glad he's back, honestly, for people that, you know, that's their main. That sucks. You put, like, so much time and effort as killer into learning how to play the killer that you main. To have it kill switched, you know? I'm glad they fixed it. Just because he's not my favorite killer doesn't mean that I don't, you know? I don't know how it feels for them to screw up the character that you main. I'm sorry, Lane. I can't even go and get Jose yet. I have to try to make it away from her to heal. Did you see her? She just stopped still. Like I asked her English or Spanish. I gotta stop with that. The amount of clips that I got this week of people like rage quitting where they just like smack into the wall and they stood still that I'm gonna put together in the best meme. I can't get out of my head. Alright, now we healed. Thank you for the Noed, Hunty. I would have never found the totem without you. I miss my dead heart so bad though, man. I feel naked without it. Jose's HUD is broken again. It didn't show him on anything. He just opened that door. What's up, Manu? How are you? I broke them all, Lane. I'm sorry. That was the last one. Okay, Jose, I'm gonna leave. Oh, there he is. I was gonna leave so that you could maybe get a hatch. No, you go. You leave while you have a chance, alright? I don't want to heal you. You get out the door. Yes, the animation's broken, pow. There's so many things that are broken. It's okay, though. It's whatever. Honestly. You can still play. Yes, we use the power of our minds now, Lexi. We don't need anything else to open the door. Just our brains. The thing, like, to me, as shitty as this update is, and as broken as it is, it's still not as bad as mid-chapter. Mid-chapter from, like, the last mid-chapter broke so many maps, I couldn't unhook people. That, to me, is the worst bug that I've dealt with in years. Like, the fact that somebody gets hooked, and you have to watch them die on their first hook slowly because you don't have an interaction to unhook them. To me, that was the worst. All this shit, I can deal with all this shit. The game's not, like, completely crashing on me. I'm not getting stuck in, like, a loading screen. I'm not stuck inside of a rock. Like, there's been issues that really, really trigger me with the game. I always expect it to be broken, but as long as I can actually get my teammate off the hook, because there's an actual interaction, because it's not stuck, the hook didn't spawn on a texture that broke the hook. Like, to me, that was the worst bug out of the last few months. That pissed me off. I ended the stream after that. Like, I was so triggered. That to me, that's fucking game breaking, man. Like, I don't want to sit there and watch my teammate die because there's no way to unhook them because the interaction is missing. That's bad. The rest of the stuff, oh well. As long as I don't have to watch you guys die because I have no way to get you off of a hook because the hook is broken, I'm good. Yeah, it pissed me off. That triggered me so much. It was like, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? It was probably longer now. Probably like 4 weeks ago. I ended the stream like 1 match after that because I was so triggered. That ruins it for me. I kind of enjoy everything being broken. Like, that's just how it's always been. I've got 10,000 hours and 8,000 of them were probably broken DBD things. You know? It's like the charm. Always some crazy new, like, bug or exploit going on every single patch. I did not play Ever Crisis yet. I do have it in my library now, though, Anima. I will play it when I get a chance, but I've not been in the mood to start something new. Man, I was gonna stream Clem yesterday, but it hit me in my feels a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how well I will do. I don't want to cry when I'm playing a game on stream, and it's an hour and a half long. It's so short, and I know I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry like a little bitch when I play it. It's gonna make me so depressed. So I might do that one off stream. I haven't decided yet. It's pretty twisted, but, like, I don't know. It's a little personal, that one. It gets to me a little bit. I happened to see, you know, what happens in it, and I cried already, and I wasn't even on stream, so I feel like I'm gonna cry like a little bitch if I play it, but we might do it anyway. Because I love Mango Protocol Psychotic Adventures. Like, they're so good. They're so good. Some of the best games I've ever played. What do you mean? Hey, I don't know. At least you know a way around it. If restarting your game fixes it, it's better than nothing, right? Right, they're special. There's something about those. Mango Protocol does it right. They were very, very special. I love the dark, twisted stuff, you know? And they're right up my alley. You need to play Agatha Knife. Agatha Knife is the best one. Out of the entire series, Agatha Knife is, like, on another level. It is amazing. And the amount of like insanely big brain things in that game, it's so good. It's so good. Mechanica is very small little taste of what Agatha Knife is. Agatha Knife is amazing. I loved Mechanica too though, and I loved Colossus Down. You're gonna love Colossus Down. And this one, it's still in the same universe. It's still a psychotic adventure for Mango Protocol, so it has like some references to Mechanica and Agatha when the girl from Clem becomes friends with them, you know? Which was really nice, you know, to kind of have that callback to the other games that I had played. I'm excited. I'm still excited to play it. I bought it immediately when it came out. It's 10% off, but it's only like an hour and a half long, so I don't know if anybody would be willing to pay. I think it's like 15 bucks. I guarantee you it'll go on sale for like $2. Give it a couple months. Those games are always on sale for $2.99, and they're so worth full price. But get them for $2.99, you know. Might as well wait. If you're not ready to play it, wait, because it'll go on a really, really good sale. That's the one that you're playing where they're all in like little slots, right? Like you have to manage them all. It's cute. From watching you play it, it's cute. Agatha's so twisted. Party, you're gonna fucking love Agatha. I will let you know in Discord. If you don't already own it, I will let you know when it goes on a good sale. I think that I got it for full price, which is $11.99, but I think I've seen it like for $4, Agatha. But yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Her trying to like make her own religion and teach animals that it's okay to be food. It's so fucked up. I'm still waiting for them to tell us when we're gonna get the PlayStation 5 version of Until Dawn, because I haven't played that shit since it came out. And I love that one. I'm excited to try the PS5 version. Even though, I don't know, man, like the other PS5 versions from Supermassive that have come out have been very buggy. Like, we're still bugs on the PS5 version of Man of Medan. Trying to do the co-op, it's still soft locks. No, I have no date for that. The other one came out yesterday too that I was kind of interested in, but I think from what I saw, it's like a 2-hour game and it's like $40, so I'm not gonna get that one right now. It's another one that I'm worried is gonna be too boring, even though the visuals are really cool. That noir like detective one, the what's it called? Nobody Wants to Die. I want to play that one, but I don't know if I want to play it full price. Because if I'm being real, when am I going to get time to play it? I have like so many things I have to get through. I feel like if I buy it now, I won't be able to play it for a couple of months. So it's just a waste of money, because I guarantee you in a couple of months it's going to be cheaper. I think it's 10% off. Maybe it's only 25. I think it's on sale for 22 right now, if you buy it right away. But for 2-hour game, I don't know. I think my mind is on Still Wakes the Deep, because that one was like $35 for a 4-hour game. But yeah, it's not a long game, and Clem was $15 and it's only an hour long. So I don't know. I think I'll wait. My pre-orders took a big chunk out of my pocket. But I had to get them, alright? We're playing that shit. So I'm excited about anything that pops up on my tiny wish list. I have to grab it because my wish list is so small. Only the things I'm really excited about are on there. As soon as they had the DVD live and they were like, you can pre-order right now, I went and got it immediately. I've been waiting. I bet you that the casting of Frank Stone is going to be about 4 to 6 hours. Similar price to all of the dark pictures that are 4 to 6 hours. So when I saw that it was $40, I'm just assuming that it's in line with all of their other $40 releases. Yes, Doc, what do you mean? Don't you have it in your library? Did you not read like the whole 3 lines of what the game is about in the description? You asked me last time. And we were on the oil rig. You were there. But yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever consider that replay value. I platinumed pretty much every single one of them, and the only one that I feel had significant replay value was Man of Medan, which was their very first one. Everything else is such a slight variation in the storyline. Like, you're not getting a new cutscene for the most part. Devil in Me kind of had a little bit of replay value, but it wasn't very good. They still haven't... It's like they reverted. The very first one in the Dark Pictures anthology had the best replay value. Because you would get an entirely different half of a story with different cutscenes depending on what you did halfway through. None of them have been like that since. They've been very slight variations that aren't really worth the replay. Devil in Me, however, did have a... Depending on which characters died at which point, you got an entirely new chunk of the story. So I think that they started to do a little bit better, and that's how many in are we? You know, that's like what, the 4th or the 5th? So we'll see. We'll decide later if it actually has replay value or not. I'm definitely gonna play it multiple times. It comes with like a bunch of different shit for the deluxe edition. So we'll have different outfits and like different filters and stuff to play it with, kind of like the Quarry. But yet to see how much replay value it actually has. They just say that shit to sell it to you, and then you go play like every single ending and they're barely different, you know? I don't care either way. I mean, if there's no replay value, I'll still play it a couple of times. Hi! I found a Jose. But yeah, that one I think it's September 3rd. I'd have to look at my pre-order, but that'll be here before we know it. Like a month and a half, man. I'm so excited for that one. And then Silent Hill 2 comes out on the, when does it come out? On the 8th? The 8th of October, but I got early access, so we're going to play it on the 6th. Hey, no, Noah. Yeah, I mean, we're only like a month away. Like a month and a half. Lane has Unbreakables, so he's all good over there. Does he want you to leave? Or is he yelling at you? He's scolding you for touching his door. I'll come around the other way. I know, right? I can't believe that we're halfway through it already. This year flew, man. What the fuck? I thought he brought you out here. This is what happens when I'm looking at the chat as I'm trying to play. Bunny, you were not supposed to go for the unhook. You were supposed to leave. Alright, let's hope he picks up Bunny instead of me. Lane! Bunny's ruining everything I'm trying to do over here. I positioned myself so that I would stay slugged and he would get picked up, and what does he do? He wiggles the wrong way. Maybe you can Kobe, Lane. Maybe you can Kobe. If I were you, I would try. Whoa! What happened? Oh my god, my computer's tripping, guys. Thought my chat was tripping, but it is not. It's okay. I definitely don't expect Jose to try to come back and get us. He's a little skittish. Oh, he got Jose. You should have left, Jose. You know you weren't coming back to get us. You might as well have left, man. I gotta restart my computer real quick. My chat froze up like hard. My PC started acting up before stream, and I'm like, thank you. This is just what I need. How did what happen? I know I should have left. I tried to stay back to save Lane, alright? It just didn't work out. Alright, here, let me see. And get all this stuff off. Get my chat back up. My PC's having a hard day today, guys. It's been off all day too because I was asleep, and it's 60 degrees outside, so I don't know why it's tripping. It's just tripping. Windows 11 update from hell, I guess. Let's figure this out. Okay, am I back? You know what it was? Is I saw Pow's message come up. It said Iron will be back to Iron Will being back to normal is better, and it wasn't on my chat. It was just on my PlayStation 5 screen, and I'm like, what? Wait, what's happening? Ah, Deliverance party. It's always, like, when I get a crazy storm, it's always my one scheduled DBD day. Like, it never fails. It'll be fucking sweltering heat all week, and then I have, like, crazy thunderstorms and the power's out, and it just happens to be Friday, Saturday. Alright, we're back. Got it up? I can see you guys again? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright. Coffee. It is. It's nice, isn't it, Lexi? I don't know. I feel like it's been a really long time since I really liked one of the riffs. This one's pretty unique. I wouldn't count on it giving you too many blood points, party. More for the experience, you know? Yeah, they've sucked, honestly. Like, at the last few, there was maybe one outfit that I was like, maybe I'll use this, but I never did. I did it mostly for the unique badges and the banners. But there wasn't really anything too nice. I like so many of the things from this one. They did a good job with this one. At least they did some things right, you know? I'm sure that they're like fucking scrambling like chickens with their heads cut off trying to fix all the issues with the game though, you know? It's not or either that or they're just sitting there with their jaws dropped and they're just like, we gotta kill switch the whole game. We can't fix it. I don't know. Doctor Who is excited, but I don't know. I feel Doctor Who will try to micromanage whoever is playing with him. I don't know how well you're going to play with others, Doc. I'm not sure yet. Your killer main brain is so big and your ego is so big. Are you going to be able to share playing killer with somebody else? I can see you getting super triggered when another killer does something and then you guys don't win. Like, I could see the salt already. Piles and piles and piles of salt. You act like we don't know you. We know you very well, sir. Yeah, we don't sugarcoat shit here, alright? If you don't like, brutally honest things, you're in the wrong place. You should already know for sure. I'm down though. Like, it won't affect me at all. I will laugh if you get triggered by something that I do. So I'm down. When I play with you, I'll probably play Trapper with you, dog. Unless you wanted, I very much doubt you wanted to play Trapper, right? I feel like Trapper is at the bottom of your list. You weirdo. Jeez, Blaine. Why you always gotta try to out-cringe everybody? Yes, it's only the original 5 killers. So there's not going to be a lot of, like, variation between choice. I'm not going to play Huntress. Like, even though she was one of the first killers that I played when I started playing this, I moved to Doctor pretty quickly. There ain't no way I'm playing Huntress. I can't play Wraith. Wraith makes me motion sick. It's the stupidest shit ever, but Wraith being cloaked, he moves so quickly that the motion blur, like the blur on the screen, it gets me motion sick after a little while. So I probably can't do Wraith. Sorry, guys. Sucks, but, the most basic ass killer in the game makes me motion sick. What do you do? Yeah, is he micromanaging me already? Yeah, they took away Billy's one shot. Like, each killer kind of does their own thing. And yes, you can. There'll be a lobby where you can play with your friends. So we will be able to play killer side together, but we can also get, like, a full 8 of us in here and do the survivor side, too. Yeah, like, they all have, like, it's a certain class, right? And, like, each survivor has a class, which is going to give you, like, a set build as whatever class. And then the killer is the same way. Like, Huntress, when her hatchets hit the survivor, the aura shows for you and your teammate killer. Each killer is going to work, like, a specific way. Yeah, Trapper gives haste to his teammate when he puts down a trap, so he's not the only one that gets haste. Both of you do. It's gonna play very differently. I don't know. We're gonna have fun with it. It doesn't matter. Sweaty or not. I feel like it's gonna be pretty chill, honestly. A lot of people are just gonna be having fun. Ah, that's cool. I know, I can't wait, pal. I'm so ready to do stream a day early because of 2v8. We're gonna be double streaming next week. I'm gonna be there anyway. I'm gonna be playing 2v8 like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might as well stream it so everybody else can join too. Ah, see, that's one thing that, like, IDV did right with their 2v8 mode that I was hoping that BHVR would copy because they do work so closely together. Was, like in Identity 5, you can't, as a killer, run another killer to another killer because the other killer won't be able to hit that survivor. You can't team. Like, you can't sandwich people, and you're going to be able to sandwich people. That's how it works, right, Anima? At least when I used to play it, like, years ago, the 2v8, you couldn't team, right? Like, if one of the killers ran a survivor to another killer, they had to be a certain distance away from them, right? For the other killer to actually be able to kill them. So where you didn't have killers teaming up on one person at a time, 2 killers, 2 versus 1. That's how they made their modes balanced. Is this in English? Is this in English or Spanish, Nemi? I guess you lost. Pretty sure you moved first. Bunny! Come down here! No? I swear that's how it was supposed to be, but that was like when it first came out. I'm sure it's changed a lot over the years. I'm telling you, when it first came out, we can probably look it up. When it first came out, their 2v8, you couldn't team. Obviously, it didn't work out. I was there too. I'm gonna look it up later. I guess. As long as somebody got money. I feel so useless with my build. Not that I could have used Dead Hard right now, but for some reason it just makes me feel better when I have it. There's so much shit going on upstairs. Alright, I'm coming. Fuck that gen, I guess. Fuck this gen too. Man, he doesn't even care. I thought he would come to the gen. He's like, nope, it's time to tunnel this Sable. I can't hit any skill checks today, guys. It's not helping anyway. I was hoping at least that could be a distraction. A lot of people are sad about it, but they gotta make it work, you know? I guess they could have swapped him out for a different killer, and people wouldn't be so upset about it. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to finish this gen, guys. I think I gotta go to the basement. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? One more week. 2v8. Alright, I'm coming to the basement. Oh well. This match is over. I think we're getting out of this one, guys. Oh, you do not need windows of opportunity, alright? You need to teach yourself how to play without it. Just like I'm relearning how to play without my Dead Hard, and it's not going well. Oh, I got stuck on it in fucking texture. You look forward to it, but don't. I look forward to it just as being something fun to do, as long as we don't take it too seriously. Like, with this chapter release being so broken, do we really expect the 2v8 to work properly? Jeez, Lane, look what you did. Everybody's dead in the basement. I could have let you guys die down here, I guess, but whatever. I guess I did. I got stuck on Party's ghost. It would not let me unhook you from the side because there was something there. Whatever, oh well. It's because of the third seal. I've told you before, right? If there's third seal, you just gotta pay attention, because when they hook, you'll see the aura. It's only for a couple seconds, but you'll still be able to see where they are without breaking the third seal. Remember the last match that there was third seal, and I died on my first hook with no killer anywhere because you just couldn't find me? That's when a perk like that, shines, is when inexperienced people that really haven't dealt with it before deal with it for the first couple of times. They don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, it's BHVR though, Cyclo. Start big, not small. Look at how small this was. We had just a single survivor released, and 2 killer reworks, and a couple of changes to some perks, and I don't think that the game has been this broken since, 2018. And this was a small chapter. If there was a chapter for them to release with minimal bugs, it was this one. All they did was revert Iron Will, change a few little things, add a survivor, just a standalone survivor, no maps. Some map variations, yes, but just Lara. This was the chapter for them to get a little bit of redemption, and it is horrible. It's so broken. I'm even surprised at how broken it is, and I always expect it to be broken, you know. This is wild. They need to just not release anything else after the Castlevania. They need to do game health. What happened to the 10-year road plan from a couple years ago where they said, when we get to year 8, we're not going to release any more content. We're going to work on game health for the last 2 years of that 10-year roadmap. Year 8 through 10 is supposed to be game health. They obviously forgot that they fucking said that, and they're too money hungry. But they need to stop adding things, and they need to fix the game. Sooner than later. I feel like now it's at that point where they just have to. They have to. But the trickster thing is super shady, right? For them to be 100% aware that there was an issue that could actually cause somebody physical fucking harm, and then for them to say in the Q&A that they weren't going to fix it, just to get their asses handed to them and kill switch them the next day, that was a bad fucking move. They need to fire the people that do these Q&As. They need to get the right person in there talking, because that's a big fucking mistake. It showed a lot. Them saying that they were aware of it, but they didn't kill switch it, shows a lot. That looks really, really bad on them, man. So many other things look bad on them, but that's pretty serious, you know? When you're putting somebody's health at risk, and you're aware of it, and you say that you're not going to do anything about it. As soon as somebody higher up heard him say that, they kill switched it immediately. They're like, oh my fucking god, who let this guy answer the fucking questions? What? There's somebody there that knows what they're doing, but there's too many people that don't, you know? Good morning, DJ. Is it 3 already? Shit, man. 2 hours flew. The trickster problem was when he used his power, it caused strobing. which can cause somebody to have a seizure, and they were aware of it. So now we have the photosensitivity thing as soon as you load in every single time, and they're going to leave it there for good. But for them to literally answer in the Q&A that they didn't have any intention on kill switching him, even though they were aware of the issue, is like mind-blowing. They can get fucking sued for that. Like, somebody higher up immediately kill switched Trickster after that. Like, he was kill switched the next day. So at least somebody knows that it's serious. But the guy answering that fucking question opened them up to a fucking lawsuit. Just like that. It's a massive mistake. Like, they could literally get sued because of what that guy said. It's pretty high negligence on their part. To where if somebody actually did get hurt, had to go to the hospital, they could have fucking sued them for saying that. Openly admitting the negligence, man. Like, wow. That's their biggest thing, right? Like, they're pretty transparent, at least they used to be for the most part, with the community. It's carried them a long way because the game's always so broken. The fact that they're willing to admit their mistakes, that they got a kill switch implemented now, like, they've come so far to take 50 steps back from whatever that guy said. And it wasn't that they couldn't do it, because they did it immediately after that. But I know somebody was like, holy shit, you know how much money you just could have fucking cost us by saying that fucking shit out loud? But regardless if they could get sued, it's somebody's safety, you know? Like, it's a fucking health risk. But hey, they took care of it. He's fixed now. Oh! My gosh, the textures are so sticky, I got stuck on the tree! We're not gonna get mad at anything today, okay? Trickster was a health risk, but they fixed it now. Right? The higher up guy was like, are you fucking kidding me? Immediately hit that kill switch. Questioning everything that he does. Why do I work here? Why are these people employees? But yeah, that was a big mistake. They're not gonna live that one down, like, ever. Hi, everybody. Alright, we're gonna stay away from this sticky bush right here. I don't want to touch it. I literally was running on it and I couldn't go around the tree. I had to pull back this way. Hey, whatever, right? At least it got something done. They should have fixed it a long time ago. And who cares about the higher up guy? He was obviously aware of it. I'm not mad that the guy sold them out, you know? Maybe they won't, like, shy away from doing what needs to be done next time something like that happens. It's the same reason why they haven't kill switched fucking Wesker yet. It doesn't make any sense to me why Wesker isn't kill switched. Like, his power breaks everybody now. It's not just somebody that dead hards into his power. It breaks every single person. You should have seen me with my back broken opening the gate with my mind yesterday when I played against a Wesker, because my animation was broken for the rest of the match. But he's not kill switched yet. Because his pick rate is so high. They don't want to upset a bunch of people. Like, they look at the statistics. If they kill switch Wesker, that's like a huge percentage of people that play killer getting that killer kill switch. But they can't look at it like that. They have to look at it like a game health thing, man. Like, something's wrong with them. What's up, V-Pop? How are you? We're playing a musical hooks over here, I guess. Right? It got amplified. Like, that bug, like, everybody's like, oh, the bug is back. It's not back. Like, it's been here. It's just been very minimal, you know? And now all of a sudden it's everything. I know, the Rift is so nice, isn't it? What's up, Atlas? How are you? It's so nice, V-Pop. I love it. It's been a while since we had one that I actually liked multiple things in. Yep, we're full, Jose. But if I get a spot, you can come back. This one seems a lost cause. Oh my gosh, the Tomb Raider lobby music too, it is nice. There's some nice things, alright? It's not all a bunch of problems. It's just a lot of problems. At least the killers don't have to worry about our gens auto-popping when we're playing, because we're not gonna exploit it. We know how it works. Yeah, what's up, Deadshot? I recognize the name. Right? Same. I always buy everything right away. I don't care. I can't miss any chapters. Even if I don't play with the characters. I've been playing some with Lara, though. She needs blood points, so I need some offerings on her. I don't have anything left already. Sorry you got tunneled out, Lexi. It's kind of how the game's been going, because they know that endurance is broken. It's been kind of brutal with the camping and tunneling because of the endurance bugs. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that it was you, but I remember your name. I remember seeing it. But no, I didn't put it together that it was you. I just knew I had seen it before. I like how interactive she is, right? Like, she has certain voice lines that pop up depending on, like, what interactions happen. Like, she'll thank somebody for helping her. That's a good direction for it to go, you know? Quality of life thing. It'd be nice, you know, if they all reacted that way. So, maybe in the future. Yeah, like, I started to buy pieces of her retro outfit, and I'm like, this really isn't the outfit that I want. I want, like, the classic, like, booty shorts, man. Like, I don't want this. So then I just bought jeans for her instead. I was like, yeah, no. Can I make this work? No. I just don't like that blue shirt. It's just not right. It's like a discount version of what she should look like, you know? You're fine, I'm coming. You're gonna have to run away though, he's coming right back. He's not stupid. He's on a mission. Tunnel you down. No bunnies allowed. Nah, he didn't even try to tunnel you. I'm sorry, guy. I take it back. Run the other way, bunny. Well, he got you anyway, huh? Lane has Unbreakable, so... I'm so excited. We're gonna stream on Thursday and Friday. At least Thursday, maybe not Friday. I'm gonna do my long stream a day early so that we can be right in the 2v8 as soon as it launches. Alright, Bunny, get up. Or did you already use your Unbreakable? I take it you already used it. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Go! Move, 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 move! Alright, Bunny. Don't just stand there. Just leave. I swear to God, Lane. If you fucking stand there and die after I came back to get you and I die, I'm gonna be pissed. You better do something. Leave your ass on the ground next time. This bunny, I swear. No! Bunny! No! Holy shit. You want me to go? Where am I gonna go? You were supposed to go. We're in this situation because I didn't leave you. I needed to be slugged, not you. It's fine. Honestly, I can't believe we even got the gens done. Everybody was dead and there was like 4 gens left. I called it earlier. I said this one is lost cause. They do, right? He says the perfect things too at the right time. They're starting to get better at the voice lines and how they implement them, for sure. They've come a long way. I love how Lara reacts to stuff. I'm getting used to her, okay? She's a little cheese, but I still like that she's responsive to things. To me, that just shows that, like, in the future, they will make them better and better, you know? One thing that they're improving on, with all the things that they're not improving on. Also, I don't know if you heard me, Doc. Did they specifically change when you prestige that you get the face first now and I just missed the memo? I expected to have to get her to 6 for the face and I got the face right away. When did they change that? Or is she just broken? Oh, is he gonna let Bunny out? Because he's a bunny? Alright, good. At least it wasn't for anything. Bunny gets to live. Oh, is it? VPOD feels for the DBD, Dungeons & Dragons chapter, how I feel about Hogwarts Legacy. Alright? I feel you, alright? When it's something like sentimental to you, and it's like something that you grew up with, like I cannot get past the fact that you go play Hogwarts Legacy and the fucking wizard chooses the wand and the wand doesn't choose the wizard. And you can customize your wand with anything that you want. That is not how fucking Harry Potter works, alright? Fuck you. I can't do it. Like, it ruins the entire game for me. Not that I can get through the intro because it makes me fall asleep. I've tried a couple of times, but I cannot get over the fact that if they're trying to make this authentic Hogwarts Legacy, like this is the world of Harry Potter, and motherfuckers are customizing their wand and they're putting a fucking phoenix feather in it, when you don't get to just do that, alright? You can't just do that. That is not how this works. That is not how that works. Alright? The wand chooses the fucking wizard. Alright? Who are you trying to sell this shit to? A bunch of fake fucking Harry Potter fans. Alright? Because that shit don't fly with me. I will be 100% Harry Potter fucking Karen forever when it comes to that shit. They change that, I'll play it. I own it. I'm not gonna play it. I refuse to play this fucking game. Yeah, it's exactly how you feel, right, V-Pop? I feel you, I feel you. They can't just do that. They can't change something that's fundamentally a part of what everything is. Well, I will ride that fucking petty hill till my grave, alright? It puts me in a mood. It makes me feel some kind of way. I can't get past it, alright? I can't. It ruined it for me. I was so mad. I still am. How dare they? I don't care if it's still a video game. Yeah, I hate that. I absolutely hate that, man. It triggers me. But no, I would still play it, but it's boring. I can't get into it, which surprises me because I love Harry Potter. I've tried multiple times and like I get through like an hour and a half and I fall asleep. If I could get through the beginning of the game because they're slowly holding your hand telling you how to do everything, just let me play, you know? I can't with it's so boring. I haven't made it past where you get through like the first cutscene part and you fall into the cave and it's teaching you how to like use your weapon and how to heal. I give up right there and I haven't gone any further. But maybe someday, you know, I have to be in the mood for it. That I can't get past the tutorial. Cyclo. I've seen people play it. I'm sure it's a beautiful game. I'm sure it's fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I have to be able to get through the tutorial. It's very long and it's so boring. And I'll just be like, man, there's so many other things that I want to play. Like, I'm not going to force myself through this long-ass boring tutorial. There was another one that was similar to that I actually really, really enjoyed, but it took me like 6 months to go back and play it. I played it on stream. What the hell was that called? I'm totally mind blanking now. The one with the little girls, the really twisted one where they kidnap the little kids and it has the cards and it has the dice. That one had a very, very boring ass slow start and I was like, man, that sucks because I really wanted to play it. I thought it was going to be good. It was very good and I really did enjoy it, but not until I forced myself to go back and play it because the beginning was so slow. Like if it doesn't get my attention within the first couple hours, it's really hard for me to push myself to play it. I can't even remember what it was fucking called. It's been way too long since I played it. I have to go look now. Now I'm gonna look. It was a good game, but you gotta get through that boring ass beginning, you know? Let's see what it was called. Only because I'm trying to think about it right now, I can't think about it. How long ago? Way too long ago. I still can't find it. Before Cult of the Lamb, before Alien Isolation, before The Quarry. There it goes. Lost in Random. That was one of those ones that I bought it and I tried multiple times to play it and I was so bored for the first like hour or so that I was just never going to play it again. I had to force myself to play it and ended up being pretty good. Once you got through like the boring beginning, it reminded me of like Twisted James and the Giant Peach. It was pretty good though. It was. It was a good story. It was just very hard to get into. I can't deal with super slow beginnings on games. It's got to grab me right from the start. Are you perkless? Are you a perkless Yui? I don't think that I have an offering because I was too busy trying to find that game. So sorry guys if I have no offering. You're fucking scary as hell over there. Your big bug eyes. I was like, what the fuck? What killer is that? It's Lexi. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was that? Was that a lullaby or are we dealing with a undying? Are we dealing with undying exploits for this one? That should be fun. Oh, it's a piggy? I think that this is, lullaby. It is lullaby. But somebody broke one. I'm wondering if they have undying. Oh, motherfucker. Undying is broken. It causes duplicates of the totems instead of,
Hey, whoa!
Maybe Doc can explain it to you. Since I'm being chased by a super savage piggy. It's duplicating your perks instead of doing what it's like instead of taking, like you pop the undying, right? And it's supposed to take the first hit so that it protects your totem, but instead of it protecting your totem, it's duplicating them. So if you put Undying and you have Devour, right? When they pop the Undying, it doesn't take your Devour, it duplicates your Devour, so then you, like, even if they knock your Devour out, it's still gonna have the stacks. It's pretty stupid. It's complicated, but stupid. Yes, Undying is also on the list of things that are very broken. So there's a lot of Undying exploits going on. Mostly, though, the thing that sucks the most about it is if you have Thrill of the Hunt. Because it's doubling your Thrill of the Hunt. So instead of, like, you get the regression from regular Thrill of the Hunt, and then it doubles it. So it's going to take you, like, 52 seconds to cleanse a totem. Like, that's the biggest issue that I've seen people be upset about. Is them putting it with Thrill of the Hunt to get double. And then you're never going to get a chance to cleanse the totems. Yeah, and she has the Thana, too. Like, I don't know if she has Thrill, because I haven't touched a totem yet. But I would assume, because everybody's exploiting it, while they can, I have a feeling it's going to be one of the next things that they kill switch. Now, I have yet to deal with it all week, though. Like, this is the first person that has used it. Considering the bug with the generators, where it's auto-popping the gens, and that survivors know how to exploit that, I wouldn't blame people either. You know, honestly, it's super broken right now. Like, what can you do? But if you see somebody with a build like this, they're definitely 100% exploiting it while they have a chance. Undying is just really fucking broken. Now, I'd have to actually find a fucking totem to be able to see if there's thrill. I'm assuming that there is, though. Maybe not, because when we first started the match, one of the hexes did get broken, and I think it got broken relatively quick. So it's possible she just has the Thana on with other things. I mean, I have resilience, so fuck the Thana, right? That's why we always have resilience, right? You're injured a lot. Never take resilience off. Never take off unbreakable. Everything else is interchangeable. There's certain things you should always have, in my opinion. I would love to find a totem, though, so we could see what's going on. And so I could heal. Nah, there's no thrill. This is way too fucking fast. She don't have thrill. But she'll have double lullaby. So even if we break the lullaby, there's still another lullaby. But hey, double lullaby is not that bad compared to if she had thrill. with the double thrill and the undying, so. She was ignoring you because you're trying to force boop her, and she's trying to play freaking game. The life of a piggy. It's how I feel when I play piggy. Everybody just stares at me. Oh yeah, double devour would suck if she has it. I feel like she's been very close. I swear she was right there, man. I swear I heard her breathe. Because she was. She was just not after me. Oh, I don't know where any more totems are, guys. Sorry. I haven't seen a Penimento pop. I don't think she has Penimento. The fucking lullaby, man. I swear. I can't talk to anybody right now. Hi! Don't worry, I did it too. Fuck this gen. Yeah, fuck this gen. We don't need to do this gen. Here, let me go. No, I can't. I can't do this. I can't multitask. I try so hard. I was trying not to read, but it doesn't matter. I'll check upstairs. My chat pops up on my screen. I can't help it. No, I don't think it's up here. Let's get party though. I'd much rather have full stacks on Lullaby than almost full stacks on Lullaby. Like, just be silent. Don't distract me. That's so much better. Is anybody gonna get Bunny? Shit. Yeah, I don't think that she had Undying. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I was looking to see who died. Bro. I prefer it like this. I'd rather have all 5 stacks than one before it because the sound popping up throws me off. I'd rather have no sound at all. But then I just have to pay attention. I can't be looking anywhere else. As soon as I look for like a second at chat, I miss a fucking skill check. Forcing it, alright? We gotta let her know how much we love her. Are you doing a gen with that on your head, you psycho? Why? Yes, that hit. Pallets are dangerous, don't you know that? I know it shouldn't have, but it's okay. Latency, alright? Latency. I don't know where she went. Right? I don't know. I don't know what she has on those. I feel like I'm not going to get a chance to find out. We'll have to check it out at the end. Found Lane. I'm so used to watching the chat like as I play and I cannot do that right now. Yes, Iron Will is tied to exhaustion. Surprisingly though, I have not had killers really using exhaust heavy builds to counter it yet. I'm sure it'll come in time. Come on, we love you. Let us boop. The game's already over, you won. Come back. No, you come here. Come on, let me do it. Oh. She's like, stop trying to fucking touch me. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She doesn't want to be touched, guys.
I can't.
Spam some wiggles for her. We tried our best to get a boop. She can do whatever she wants with me now, alright? She did not give in. She's not allowing me to boop her or she'll kill me. She's already said it quite clearly. You try to touch me, you're dead. I know she's looking for a hatch. She can kill me though. She's like, I don't want this Lara's MMR. Yeah, she just wants me to leave. She does not want to boop. Anti-boop Piggy, is that her name? No, that's Lulu. We love you, Lulu, even though you wouldn't let us boop you. Let's boop in the chat for Lulu.
Sam?
All for Lulu. I understand as a Piggy main why you don't want to be touched, though. Yeah, Restwell's Cyclo. Fingers crossed that 2v8 isn't too much of a shit show. I'm sure we'll still have fun either way. Hey, the lullaby worked out for her. I was so relieved when the lullaby got all the stacks. It's so much easier when it's completely silent. Oh my gosh, who was it? Blaze. Blaze was talking about his doctor build, right? I had to play against like 3 or 4 doctors that had that build that he was talking about. He likes putting like the merciless with all the shit. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the ass. It's a little buggy. Like, it doesn't show up at the end of the game. Tiny skill checks with merciless. You could put lullaby with this tiny skill checks and the merciless, and it just like fucking trips out all over the screen when you're in tier 2, and it's such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Meme, but fucking hardcore, man. It's hard to deal with. If they can get the momentum, it's hard to deal with. On a small map, though, just like throwing the tiny skill checks with the merciless causes chaos. It's a bitch. Because not only is like it's jumping around like super quick, but they're also small, it's a pain in the ass. He breathed it into the air, and then it just manifested itself in like all the matches that I had to come with Doctor ever since. I've had to deal with it almost every time that I've had a Doctor since he said it out loud a couple of weeks ago. That's why I am convinced we live in a fucking simulation, man. Like, that shit don't make sense. Like, why? Why all of a sudden, like, he says it out loud and then it's every match that I have with a fucking doctor for the last 2 weeks? Like, come on. Come on. Are we gonna be bunnies? Oh my gosh, we have to throw it at you. We gotta do a customs match so that you can see what it is. I have a clip, like, from when the yellow glyphs came out from a long ass time ago. Like, the first time that I had it with a doctor, and it was such a trip. Okay, we'll be bunnies. We'll be bunnies. How many offerings do I have? I didn't take Dead Heart off, because I haven't played with her. We need to put something else on in its place here. Oh, why is my resilience gone? It's not. What am I missing? What was I running? Sure. Sure. No, I have that on. Do I not? Oh, yeah, I got it. I just haven't played with Fang. I had to swap something around. We don't want bugged endurance, so no endurance perks. Oh no! What happened? Oh, you're perkless with Fang? Or did you switch to Fang at the last second? Oh, it's fine. Are you a bunny? That's all you need. All you need is bunny ears. And you're OP. You don't even have to do anything. Just look cute. Maybe you'll get a pass. My PC's having issues today. Like, it keeps falling behind. It keeps shutting itself off. I got a new Windows 11 update like 2 days ago, and it's tripping. It's fucking tripping. Every time, man. I swear. Maybe every other, right? Like, what was it? This last one was fine. Everything fixed itself. Before that, I had the same issues, and now they're back again. Oh my gosh, it feels so nice being a bunny again, man. I miss playing with Fang. It's been a while. Lexi this map doesn't run very well for her. Just fingers crossed that it doesn't crash out on you. I found him. Hi. He doesn't care at all. He doesn't want to talk to me. Just wanted to say hi. It's alright, Lane's got this, alright? He's a Ghostface Whisperer. That's his killer main. It's like they know. They can sense it. They can tell that I'm not a Ghostface main. Nope, didn't work. He doesn't care. We can't talk to him, guys. He doesn't want to talk about it. Yes, he's very hard to talk to. We may have memed ourselves to death immediately. What's happening over here? Basement. Alright. No, he's got no chill. Somebody hurt him, okay? He's just gotta take it all out. Let's let him take it out on us. It's fine. Yeah, are you gonna be a sweaty bunny now? Don't come down here, Lane. Don't come down here. Alright, you guys stay down here. Stay down there. Stay down there and heal. Oh my gosh. I blame me, alright, for starting us off this way. I was just trying to hang out with him for a second since he didn't fully load in yet. How's it going over there, guys? Well, Lane's out already. So much for being the Ghostface Whisperer. Did you sweat on him at least a little bit? Party's just down. He's just laying there. He's so done. Oh, well, no perks. It's whatever. I don't take it seriously ever. Shit happens, you know. It's fine. The last one was honestly super sweaty. That's sweat done right, man. That piggy was sweating all over us. This is a good piggy. She had no chill. Party. Everybody just throwing. You want me to take my perks off? I mean, I've done it quite a few times in the past. I guess when people requested it. I remember that, Vicious Bubbles, he did it with me. Every time somebody would throw a challenge at me, he was doing it with me. Oh, he saw me. Mad, I get stuck on fucking everything right there. Yeah, you want to do no perks? I don't know if this is the best time for that with the game so broken, but if you really want to. He's not that sweaty. He didn't leave me on the ground to go find Lexi. It's fine. She's got adrenaline. Adrenaline's gonna save her. That's what she always tells me. She tells me I need adrenaline. Yeah, I figured. It had to be close, right? I was counting on that adrenaline. Oh, it's not surprising to me, party. Like, I feel like people are relatively angry about everything being broken. Not a lot of chill this whole week since the chapter came out. But you gotta think, a lot of these killers are going through some shit. Like, there's definitely survivors exploiting things, just as there's killers exploiting things. So I don't really expect the killers to be chill. They probably go into a match, especially when we're all fangs, right? And they're like, oh great, alright, we got 3 P100 fangs, and then this fang. They're obviously together. So they expect all the gens to like auto fucking pop on them because of all these issues. So they're gonna go into it like in a different mind state, especially if they see you as a group. If they see you as a group, they're probably already gonna assume that you're gonna torture them because everything's broken. So it's just in that place right now. Aw. I can't, no unbreakable? I gotta take unbreakable off too? Why am I doing this? Hold on. I'm doing it the difficult way here. We don't have to do all that shit. We can just do this, right? There. No perks. Don't do it. It's fine. Oh my gosh, right? At least we're only gonna have like the OG killers for now. I'm definitely interested to see 2v8 like come back with more killers though. Honestly, it would have been so cool to have like a Wesker and a Nemesis. I really wanted to do Piggy and Bubba. I wanted a Piggy Bubba duo. But, you know, denied. Yes, that feeling without resilience. I miss it immediately. As soon as I'm injured and I touch a gen, I miss that resilience so much. Yeah, you gonna be Santa? Christmas in July, guys. Should I be a perkless Dwelf? I don't think I have anything on my Dwight offering wise. Let's see. Motherfucker, I got builds on him. You gotta take shit off. You know what? We'll go to Ordman. We'll go to the new version of the map, hopefully. He's got a little stack on him. Maybe you guys get to see the new version of the map. I have not got it randomly a single time. I've had to bring an offering to get Ordman. I've yet to just naturally get it. You're fine, party. Do whatever you want. You don't have to go perkless. I'm going perkless by request for this one. We're gonna get our asses handed to us, probably. Lexi's got her Christmas sweater on. Party has his Christmas sweater on. We're ready. Oh! I was gonna put on a firework. Oh, it would be so fun, though. I don't care how strong it'll be. It would be so fun. Can you imagine, like, getting whipped by a nemesis, getting this speed boost, like, running away, and then just, like, sideswiped by a fucking Wesker and tossed into a tree? That'd be so cool. I'm down. I'm down with some crazy killer combos for the future. We'll see what 2v8 brings us at some point. It's going to be super simple, but still very broken this time. Like, I don't expect anything other than that, you know? Yeah, it's Lexi's favorite map. I hope we get the other version of it, though. I'm gonna leave it on until we get the other version, so you guys can see it. Yeah. See, like, oh, it's another ghost face. This one's the other version of it. Like, it reminds me of how they did, the artist map. Like, this is way closer to this wall, so then this is just this big open, like, horseshoe that goes around it. We had a Billy, and he was living his best fucking life on this, because it's so open, this whole part is open. It makes it look huge. I don't know about the gen setups. Like, the gen setups have been kind of stupid. And then some of these new tiles that they put in are a little weird, but it's something different, I guess. I mean, we'll see if they can even handle it. I feel like that's years to come before they end up getting to different killers on the roster. They're gonna have so much work to do just after this first one. You know they haven't put in enough work in it yet. It's gonna run like shit. We'll see, though. I'm down. I'm down to be the basic trapper, and everybody else can play whatever killer they want. We'll see. Is it still your favorite map now that they changed it up? I don't mind it. I feel like it's a little, it's more killer-sided. It's not as survivor-sided, this new version. It has a lot of unsafe, like, little loops and tiles throughout that horseshoe. My Jen! Lane. I see you trolling. Oh, Lexi, you still got Unbreakable. I see that 99. I miss my resilience. It wouldn't help me. No, it glitched? Yeah. What a nice glitch. Whoa! Hey. Calm down. I almost disappeared. Under the map. Yep. He's right here. You gonna heal me, Santa? He's busy with Bunny. Honestly, I don't know. I only feel naked in this game if I don't have Unbreakable and Resilience. Lane! The fuck? Why is he just ignoring you? He's got a thing for Jeff, man. He can't hurt Santa! I know, you're the Ghostface Whisperer. I forgot. The last one didn't get the memo. This one, however... He's threatening me! You know how many times I would have just been gone already if I had my iron will? I don't know where he went. Hi. He found Lane. Thank you. Keep him busy, Santa. I don't know, I feel like I have such a situational build for the most part that it doesn't really matter if I don't have perks. My perks are really there for like those rare moments when they actually come in handy. I don't really have a build that's very strong. It's a good build for situational things, but sometimes like none of it even matters, you know? Like even if Dead Hard wasn't fucking broken, the amount of times that I don't end up being able to use it because I just didn't get hooked that match, or the amount of times that I don't use Unbreakable because I didn't get slugged, like most of the time my entire build is just trash unless it's necessary to use it, you know? They come in clutch whenever I need them, but for the most part they're very passive perks. I don't really use anything that's, I don't know, too strong unless it, you know, a situation requires it. Welcome back, Jaden. I like to have those things for if they're needed. I only really like having Dead Hard if I need it for endgame. If I need to take a hit for endgame. kind of thing. So I find myself almost trying to get it for that reason, you know? Trying to get myself hooked before the end of the game. If it's going the way to where I'm not getting hooked, I want to get hooked. Or I play a way to try to make myself be slugged so that I can use my unbreakable, you know? But for the most part, it wouldn't matter if I didn't have any of the perks. No, Ghostface has got a thing for Santa right now. Lane, though, I don't know. Like, this last one was a fluke, right? That Ghostface that we had before this, somebody hurt him. He had to take out his frustration on people, but Lane being a Ghostface main, I don't know, man. 9 out of 10 times, he will get all of us killed chilling with the Ghostface. It's like they just know. They know that that's his main. We're just gonna let them do that. I'm just gonna hide behind this rock with my kitty slippers. Oh, he saw me. Where you going? Are you scared now? Stop moving. All of a sudden you're running away from him instead of holding his hands. Don't worry about where I am. You don't need to find me. Personal space. Let's go, bunny. Alright, it's fine. Were we all perkless? Or did Lexi have Unbreakable still? I told you, you don't need perks. If you ever forget to not put your perks on, don't worry about it. You can do just fine without any perks. Lexi doesn't count, okay? Leave Lexi alone. No, she didn't, alright? It's bugged. She didn't have any perks. She didn't 99 herself with Unbreakable. It was just very buggy. The game's broken right now. There we go. Alright, and Lane got his glyph. Challenge complete. Perkless. Now we gotta put our build back on stable. I'm telling you, perks will get your ass handed to you. You don't need perks. A lot of times your build is gonna like play against you. You're gonna get yourself fucking killed. Trying to make your perks work for you, you know? Just how it goes. I feel like there's like way less pressure too if you don't have any perks, right? Depends on your build, I guess. See ya, party. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. There's a spot now, Jose, if you wanted to hop in. Up to you, or anybody else. It's open. Yeah, I hope you had some fun. I know it's been a little brutal since it's been broken, so hopefully you had a little fun. Solo's been quite an experience this past week, just with how people are playing. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. It won't take me very long. You keep an eye on that time too, Lane. Alright, don't stay too late. You have your own stuff you have to do later. It's just a dragon. Yeah, is that the whole stream? It's just gonna be the dragon? I hope not. Yeah? Nah, you'll get through it. You'll get through it just fine. No, I didn't. Let me look. Oh. Lane's got his stream planned in for later today for Elden Ring DLC. The title of the stream is the name of the dragon. The stream. It's fine. You got him down now. But you may never get through it. You might be streaming for like 3 days straight. Then what would you do? You don't want to set yourself up like that, right? It'll be the stream that never ends. Nah. Watch you beat him like right away. And then what are you gonna do? Then you're gonna have to title it differently because you get through him right away. I haven't noticed that we're not, like, other people aren't getting blood points. I feel like I'm still getting bonus blood points, so I don't know. Doc said that the cakes might be bugged, but he wasn't 100%. He just heard people complaining about it, but whatever. I haven't noticed anything. I feel like we're getting extra points. But, you know, I'm probably wrong. Usually when Doc tells me something, he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, he has like his one scheduled stream on Saturday afternoon, but then sometimes he stays playing DBD with us a little bit too late. And it throws him off schedule, so I have to kick him out of here. Now, I know that there's some people that bought this fucking Rift early, but I still don't think we're going to see one of the new spirits for a while. Her cosmetic is nice, though. I don't know. I like pretty much everything in this Rift. It's all very unique. Grim Embrace. Just hang in there for a second. Bunny, I'm gonna cleanse this totem first. You'll be okay. I mean, I guess as long as you know what you're doing, right? I feel like an inexperienced Michael gets rushed so hard sometimes, especially with all these new generous birds. This spirit. Butterfly looking one? Wait, who was I even talking about? Oh, the spirit one? It's got the snakes and shit coming out of her. It's wicked, man. I guess butterfly-esque because they have wings, right? Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta give it a second. You're making it way too easy for her to come back to the hook. Too fast. Let her go somewhere else. Man, I thought she heard me, but she didn't. I gave myself away right there. Okay, better me than Lexi or Lane right now. Oh shit, man, you're so loud, Lane. There ain't no way she doesn't know you're there. Yeah, no. I heard your ass from so far away at Whimper. She's playing you guys like a fucking fiddle. Look at this spirit. I love that she like pretended to mind game you, but she fucking knew you were there. She acted like she left and she came back. She probably thinks that she's like some hot shit right now, but she's playing with a bunch of people that didn't really play DBD. She's like, what is this? What is my MMR? What happened? Oh my gosh. I at first I thought you were the Lara Croft until I heard you whimper. Well, I guess I'm going to the basement. We all know how this turns out. Everybody's loud, but yeah, Yui is pretty loud. She's like body blocking her in the basement. The spirit's so sassy. I love it. She's cute. She's cute. Something tells me she's not letting her out of the basement. Oh yeah? Mr. I'm fine. 6 minutes ago. It's done now. Yeah, enjoy your food, Lane. Hope you can get some rest after. Sleep well when you do. See you later for dragon things if I'm awake. I bet you by the time I wake up it'll already be dead. Listen, alright, don't be so judgmental, alright? She's been through some shit. Spirit's got some messed up lore. I'm surprised she even has any hair left. She does kind of look like a troll though, huh? Yeah, you can come back in if you want, Jose. I'm pretty sure I got 2 spots. Because Lane's leaving. You know, if there's a spot, you can always hop in. I was expecting it to be way more broken than it's been. It's been fine. Nothing too game-breaking yet. I haven't had too many issues during the week when I was playing it here and there, other than the endurance being broken. But that's, you know, just change your build, I guess. Deal with it for now. It's all about the 2v8 anyway. I can't wait till next week. I'm so hyped for 2v8, man. Something different to do. I'm so excited. I'm only gonna play killer when I'm playing it with you guys, though. I don't want to play killer with a random. I'd rather be one of the 8 survivor randoms causing chaos. But for stream, we'll definitely do killer side. Oh my gosh, my computer! I'm about to say fuck this computer, man. And just pull up chat on my phone. I'm so annoyed. This update is totally screwed up all my shit, man. I need to just get rid of Windows 11. Alright. get all my stuff back up again. What a pain in the ass. I was hoping she'd slug me there, but it's all good. Gotta deal with my computer crashing like every fucking match. Come on. The last update was okay. Like, the last update that I got was like, what, like a month and a half ago? It hasn't happened at all. And now all of a sudden, I got an update this week and it's constant. I don't know what they did with the update, but they fucked everything up again. It's fine. Like, it only takes me a few minutes to get all my stuff back. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. My whole office, like, gets pitch fucking black because all my shit shuts off. Oh, maybe. I probably do have to recheck those settings that weren't working properly with it. All that shit we went through, like, step by step to get it to work properly. Took it all away. Alright, we're back. We got it back. Yes, it's next week on Thursday. We're fucking playing this for at least 10 hours on fucking Thursday. I'm gonna be so hyped, we might be here way, way past the 12-hour mark. I might never stop. We might go from Thursday to Saturday. No. I'm gonna have to take a little break at some point. I feel like I'm not gonna get any sleep Wednesday because I'm gonna be way too excited for it to drop on Tuesday. I'm gonna play it for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna stream it the entire fucking night, and you're not gonna be able to get me off of 2v8. I'm gonna need an intervention when 2v8 comes out. It wasn't my choice, alright? It just came with the gaming PC I bought. So I'm stuck with my Windows 11 right now. I'm simple, okay? They built it for me. It came with everything in it already that I needed to play games. And I don't want to have to do anything to it. I just wanted it to be made for me. To where all I have to do is, like, click a button and everything works. Okay, I'm very simple. When it gets too, like, complicated, I leave it in the closet in the box, like the PlayStation 5 that Sony sent back to me. If anything gives me, like, an issue or it's complicated, I don't want to deal with it. Life is way too fucking short for that shit. I don't want to deal with it. That's why you pay extra. It's supposed to just work, you know? Yeah, fuck Windows 11 updates. Lane is the big brain computer person. He helps me with all that stuff. He's been trying to get me to get rid of the Windows 11 for, like, the last year and a half. You're afraid of the dark? I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm more afraid of, like, running into something and hurting myself in the dark. That's about it. I'm afraid of sharks. You know what looks really fucking cool? The new Alien movie, man. The Romulus movie. We're gonna get a new Ripley costume for a new Ripley cosmetic for DBD, and then you also get to a legendary for the one character that's in the new movie. The trailer for that movie brings me back to the original fucking Alien. Like, the fear that the original Alien put in, they did such a good job with the fucking trailer to that movie that it gave me so many, like, nostalgic feelings of when I was a little kid and I'd have nightmares from the original Alien. I cannot wait to fucking see it. I'm so excited. It looks so fucking good. Did you see the new trailer for the new Alien movie, Lane? Oh my god. Like, it looks so good. I don't know, it hit every note that I would want in an Alien movie. Just the atmosphere in the trailer, and like she like puts a little x-ray thing on her back and you see the thing busting out of her chest, and like that's what gave me nightmares when I was a kid, was the aliens busting out of your chest. And the visuals for it in this fucking trailer are amazing. It's gonna be so good, guys. I guarantee you that one's gonna be fucking good. Alien Romulus. I'll send it to you. I'll put it on Discord later. I'm sure you'll find it right now because you're, crazy alien fanboy. I'm surprised you didn't see it yet. Oh, it looks so fucking good. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that shit. Yeah, I bought my PC ready to play DBD PTB. That's all I wanted. I wanted a gaming PC that I could play newer games on, and I just bought it as is. And I have not done anything to it since, and that's what's giving me issues with it. It works. It works. I can play DBD perfectly. Fine. That's all I really care for. I don't play anything else on it. You can tell, Titan. You can tell from watching the trailer that it strikes all that nostalgia from the original. I cannot wait to see it. It looks so fucking good. Why are these gens making out? Way too close to each other. Yeah, Ripley gets a new cosmetic, and then we get a legendary for one of the characters that's in the new movie. But yeah, watch the trailer. I'm gonna put it in Discord later, in the horror movies section. Oh, look who it is! It's time to DC. It's a trickster. We don't play against trickster, alright? We're, very, very stuck up. We don't let him sit with us. We're bullies. We're snob. Call me whatever you want. Trickster can't fucking sit with me. I'm sorry. We love you. We love you. It's not their fault that BHVR designed a shitty killer, right? Hi! Delete this killer. Hey, we got like a whole break from him last week with the kill switch. It's not gonna happen again. Hopefully this person is happy to be playing their trickster again, though. At least somebody gets joy out of the match. Killer's gotta be happy too. I still think that it looks fucking amazing. Sigourney Weaver's pretty old now, you know? She probably is like so far done with all that shit. Iron Will, baby. Pretty sure there's a totem in here too. If I could pull it off without getting caught. Shit. I got caught. She was amazing though in it, you know? It's probably my favorite thing she's ever been in. It looks so good. It looks so well done though. Like, oh my gosh. Like when there's the water and the fucking face huggers are in the water. Oh my god. Like that's the kind of shit that would scare me. It was one of the only horror movies to ever scare me when I was a kid. That movie fucked me up, man. I was very little though. I was not allowed to watch it by myself. My mom would tape everything during the winter. Like she'd get cable during the winter and she would get like all the movie channels and she would tape all the movies. And then when it hit spring, she would cancel the cable to force us to be outside. But then we would have this like huge library of all of these movies that she would record. And I stayed up and I watched that one by myself when I was not allowed to watch that one by myself. I was like 6. And I had nightmares for half of the fucking year because of Alien. And I did that with everything. Like I would watch all the Nightmare on Elm Streets and some of them would mess with me. Like the one where Freddy like comes out of the waterbed, like he pretends to be a mermaid and he's inside the dude's waterbed and then he, like, turns into Freddy and, like, fucks the guy up through the waterbed. That one fucked with me because my sister had a waterbed, and when I would get scared, I would go sleep in her room, and I was terrified of her fucking waterbed, but I was too afraid to sleep by myself, too. So there was that one. That one messed with me, too, when I was little. Puppet Master fucked with me so hard when I was little. Like, I was so scared of toys after watching Puppet Master. And then, Poltergeist. Poltergeist, when she gets sucked into the mirrors, wasn't that like the third one? I have a feeling it was the third Poltergeist, but correct me if I'm wrong. But my sister had a sliding wall that was like all it was panels of mirrors to her closet. So she would have the waterbed, and then she would have the mirrors. And, like, those movies would fuck with me so hard when I'd go in her room when I was scared to stay by myself. But just those ones. Alien was the worst, though. Like, I had legitimate nightmares for, like, half of a year that something was busting out of my chest. Yeah, I saw mirrors. That didn't scare me as much as the little girl getting pulled through the mirror in the wall to another dimension. Plus, that little girl died on the set. Yeah, Poltergeist fucked with me pretty hard when I was younger, too. But watching that trailer for Alien, like, brought me right back to when I was a scared little kid for the very first Alien movie. You know, I can't wait, man. Yeah, the little girl died. She died. The one from Poltergeist. You can look it all up. It was like some freak accident, I believe. I'm like 80% sure it was a freak accident. I don't think it was a natural thing. I can't 100% recall what happened because it's been a very long time, but look it up. Yeah. It just made me even more scared. Those were good, though. They don't make movies like they used to, man. I expect big things from this Alien movie. It looks like it's just, I don't know, excellent quality trailer, man. I know it can get you sometimes, but I have faith. Getting this totem. He's not getting me for it this time. Maybe he is. Maybe he will. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Venom, but welcome back. We're just talking about horror movies that were fucked up in the past, when they used to know how to make movies, you know? This new Alien movie looks so good. Ah, so it was a natural thing. I've heard so many versions of it. I remember hearing that, like, something fell on the set. Because, you know, there was, like, every rumor of everything ever. But yeah, she did. She died. It was a very controversial, like, all the superstition around, like, the things that would happen when they were making the movie on the set and stuff. Saying it was cursed, etc. I don't have Hulu, but maybe we can find it. I'll have to write it down. We'll see if we can find it. Maybe we can download it or something. Check it out. I've seen some decent ones like this last year. I really liked that remake, the Boogeyman one that they made from the Stephen King. That one was really good. It actually had, like, my jaw drop a couple of times in Boogeyman. I thought the kid actors, man, a good kid actor in a horror movie carries it so fucking far. And the little kid that plays in Boogeyman, the little girl, was fucking amazing. Like, there is this one part where literally my jaw just fucking dropped. I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't seen it, but I was so fucking impressed by that movie. So good. Where are you, Jose? I think that what do you mean, what poltergeist? Or are you not asking me? Are you asking somebody else? The one with the mirrors, I'm pretty sure it's the third one, but I could be wrong. It's been literally like a decade, I feel, since I watched it. But I think the one with the mirrors, where she gets sucked through the wall of mirrors, is the third one, but I don't know. Oh, the one that Atlas is talking about being on Hulu. No one will save you. I have not seen that one. He says it's trippy as fuck. We do horror movie night in Discord. We watch a lot of horror movies. If we get people that want to watch, we'll watch it in like the public lobby. Otherwise, we just have a group of like me and Anima and Macon Lane, and we'll just watch it. But we do movie night a lot if people want to like stop by and watch horror movies. Discord link is there. At least like once a month. We were doing it once a month. It's been a while. But we just did one not that long ago. We did Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It was so fucking good, man. It was so good. It made me have like such a deeper appreciation for the game, because they put so much stuff in the game that's like, ow, it's perfect, honestly. They did such a good job. I didn't realize how good of a job they did making the game until we watched the movie in Discord. And then seeing all of, look guys, we actually opened the door with our hands. That's the first time. So it works. It works like 1 out of 80 times. There's hope. There's still hope. That's what that showed us, alright? The animation working for opening the exit gate. Oh, we're definitely getting bonus blood points, so I don't think that Doc is correct when he said that the offerings weren't working. We just got like 200k from that match, so yeah, anniversary offerings are working just fine. I don't know, you'll have to look it up and see what it's about. It might be one of those things that you don't want to know what it's about. You need to go into it blind so you don't spoil it for yourself, you know? Oh, it's about aliens? Well, there you go. You fucking love aliens. Lane likes found footage stuff. He's a found footage horror guy. Paranormal activity kind of things. I like super gory, brutal shit that makes my stomach turn. I want to feel something when I'm watching a horror movie. I like those ones where, like, you hear every fucking bone break, and Lane does not like bones breaking. I like the very, very brutal shit. As brutal as possible. I want my stomach to fucking flip. It's like that moment in Hostel, right? When they take the eyeball, the chick's like in the torture chair and they take her eyeball and they cut her eyeball and it like fucking oozes out and my stomach flipped. It like instantly became one of the top scenes of my life. You know? It's gotta affect me in some way.
Great.
And I'm very, I don't know, I'm very picky. Most things I don't give a fuck about. I'm not impressed. When a movie can make me actually like flip my stomach while I'm watching it, is good, man. That's good. It's gotta make you fucking feel something. It is gore. It's not really scary. I mean, it is in a sense. That kind of shit happens like every fucking day. Like the real life horror, the gore in a real life horror movie is like top tier to me. Like if it's something that is really going to happen and that really happens to people, that makes it scary. The fact that you can go be a tourist, get your ass fucking kidnapped, and then somebody sells you off to be like a fucking slave for torture, that shit happens all the fucking time. That's real shit, man. That's fucked up. That's scary to me, you know? Yeah, we watched that one, I think, already. Didn't we watch Grave Encounters at one of our movie nights? Like last year, I think we did. We watched that one. I'm pretty sure we watched that one already. I love Eli Roth. I'm an Eli Roth fangirl. He fell off when he married like Lorenza Izzo and put her in all of his movies and then she would survive because, you know, he was totally pussy whipped. But I do love Eli Roth. Everything he makes is like real life horror and I appreciate his fucked up brain so much, man. Ah, well, I guess we're gonna do No One Will Save You in Discord then. We'll watch that one of these days this week. Oh, you should get the first one. I feel like most people probably didn't ever even see the original, so if we watched the third one, they would be totally lost, you know? We could do the first one, and then if people like it, we could do the second and third one a different day or something. All three? I mean, we could do all three. We could do a Poltergeist marathon day. Just run all the movies on a Sunday. I was checking for a totem that isn't there. It was very quiet. Yeah, we watched a couple of them. I've seen like all of them. Make was on like a Final Destination kick. I don't remember how many we actually watched, but we did do a horror movie night for that too. Lots of ghost days today, man. Yeah, Make wanted to see them. So we did those already. I want to see that new Nicolas Cage one that just came out that everybody's like raving about. I'm very intrigued by that one. What's it called? Long Legs? I want to see that one. He's supposed to be absolutely phenomenal in it. Like, Nicolas Cage is one of his best performances. Yeah. He's supposed to be absolutely amazing in it. Like, unforgettable performance by Nicolas Cage. I was like, man, I swear I heard a little swish. I don't even know what it's about. I have not looked into what it's about because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I was just gonna watch it. I guess it depends on what scares you, right? I heard a lot of people say it's not scary, but it's one of those like real life horror things. That's the kind of movie that I love. I love something that could actually happen. It just makes it so much more eerie to me. I'm assuming that he's some kind of serial killer. I don't know much about it. But I assume that he's a serial killer. Fuck. Listen, I'm already injured. Breaking a totem always gets me in trouble. Yeah, tell him. He said, nuh-uh, not to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen anything about a little girl and a spider in a jar. I'll have to look and see what it is. Hey, there's another totem. I feel like I take most like horror movies nowadays with a grain of salt. Mostly they're comical, you know, if anything. At least you can laugh at them. Listen, Jose, I'm on my death hook. Stop chasing me. I know, I was in the way. Me and my totems. Yeah, I don't know that there's any other ones that I've been, like, actually really wanting to see. I don't watch that much stuff. I feel like I never have time to watch stuff. I spent, like, 3 months off of my Netflix account, and I just logged back into it. There still was fucking nothing that I wanted to watch. I don't know. I'm too picky. I have a hard time sitting not doing something, you know? But yeah, best thing we saw this past month for Discord movie horror night was definitely Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It was so good. I had never seen it though. It was my first time. I take it there's nothing up here to do. I go downstairs. It's like one of those things that, like, sometimes if I'm away from it for a really long time, I'll come back and there'll be a couple of things that I want to see. There's nothing that I want to see right now. There hasn't for a while. I don't know. That new season of Wednesday is going to be coming out eventually, but I really liked the first episode of Wednesday when she puts the piranhas in the pool. Like, I thought it was setting a tone for, like, the whole series, and then it turned into, like, 13-year-old, like, middle school drama love story. And I was like, fuck this, man. Like, I know people love it, but it's way too little kiddish for me, you know? I'm not 13. I'm not in middle school. I don't care about little 13-year-olds and their relationships at this school in Wednesday. Like, that is not what I thought the show was going to be about. It's okay, but it definitely fooled me with the first episode, like, setting a tone for the rest of the series for it to not really be that way at the end. I wasn't feeling it too much. It was way too teeny bopper. I like horror, you know? Yeah, like, I thought that's how the rest of the show was gonna be, and it just turned into way too much teenage drama for me. It was still okay. It was just, like, super lighthearted, and there was no killing anybody with piranhas for the rest of the whole first season. I pulled that pallet down and it didn't work! Did you see the tiniest little stutter? Man. Oh, it'll vacuum me into a locker when I try to go through a vault that's too close, but... Well, it's a very long time until we get to Poltergeist 3. So, don't worry about it. We gotta get through the other movies before we get to Poltergeist 3. I don't really remember too much of the second one. I remember the glass, or the mirror wall that she gets sucked into in the third one, but I don't really remember the second one at all. Mostly the third one. We're gonna be like one pip away for the entire stream. Fuck that pip. We don't even get to see our reset anymore.
Where's Toto?
Oh yeah, I'm sure she did. I understand that they need to like market it to like as big of an audience as they can to keep it like relevant. And like they did it right to where it's definitely marketed towards teenagers. But they drew everybody in with that beginning like it was going to be more like adult and darker than it is. It was very cutesy. Cutesy, fluffy, cute. Yeah, I don't like cutesy shit. It's whatever though. I just expected it to be much different than it turned out to be, you know? Which is fine. Doesn't have to be for me. It was decent though. I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was horrible. I just thought it's for kids. It's a little dark to be so juvenile. You know what I mean? I don't think that they found a good like balance between it. It's like if you're gonna make this be like a serious like middle school teeny bopper kind of show, and then you start it being so brutal, I don't know how I feel about that. They definitely made you think it was gonna appeal to like a more mature audience and be darker themed, and then they toned it way down. It's this new one, Long Legs. Why am I prestiging Lara? Why am I still prestiging Lara? Hereditary was okay. It was alright. I definitely did, like, my jaw did drop for that one moment. I didn't find it scary. Like, it's very strange and creepy. It's very, like, deep, you know? It was just that one part. That one part was definitely one of those things that, like, you go into it never having seen it, not knowing what to expect, and when that one scene happens, you never forget that scene. Yeah, I didn't say it out loud so that I didn't spoil it for anybody, but yeah, that one. That's the one. It's pretty old at this point, so, like, I'm pretty sure that if you were gonna see it, you saw it, but that one scene definitely was, like, that was something. That was a jaw-dropping moment. You're fine, you're fine. It's just me trying not to spoil it. I feel like if you were to look it up and watch that moment and then go back and watch the movie, it's not the same, right? It's not the same as, like, that experiencing it blind for the first time. It was good, though. I liked that other one that came out that we watched, too. Where was it? The one with, like, the hand. Where the girl's trying to talk to her dead mom. Talk to me. That one. With, like, the freaking Ouija board hand. That one was pretty good, actually. I thought they did a pretty good job with that one. I was mostly entertained. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was exceptional, but I do think it's worth watching. I thought it was good. It had a few moments in there, yeah. And we watched the Eli Roth one because I'm a big Eli Roth fangirl. Thanksgiving, which was totally cheese, but that's what he does. He's very like campy 90s with his movies, you know? Cabin Fever is like one of my favorite movies of all time. Just because it's so fucking funny. It's so clever and it's so gory. I love it. I love Cabin Fever, man. That's what turned me into a Eli Roth fangirl was Cabin Fever. Then I had to see everything else that he did ever. I didn't like the remake of Cabin Fever. I thought it was so stupid. All they did was swap out the actors and everything was word for fucking word and it was just dumb. Just the original so much better. Thanksgiving was forgettable though. It was still good. It was just forgettable. I had to watch it though because Eli Roth. Right? I feel like there's not that many that I haven't seen. I love watching like all the B horror movies. Who was the killer? I feel like I was talking to you guys the whole time. I don't even know who the killer was. Who killed me? Did we have one gen left? I missed that match, guys. I was so I'm too into horror movies. It was another Ghostface? Okay. That's right. My bad. You can tell what you can tell what I'm into. It was not a piggy. I would have never forgot if it was a piggy, alright? That's a lie. I know better than that. You should know me better than that. I wouldn't have forgot it was a piggy. It's only because we had so many Ghostface in a row that I forgot that it was a Ghostface. No, it's okay. That's what we do here. Okay, we talk. We talk about horror stuff. We're not really playing a game. I started it anyway. I started with the Wednesday. You can blame me, alright? I've been trying to drink my coffee very quietly. I'm sorry if it's obnoxious. Yeah, it was just alright to me too. I feel like you have to be like in middle school to really, really, really be into it. Like my mini Barksy is in middle school. She fucking loves Wednesday. Which is fine, you know? Other than that first episode, like I don't want to like, you know, I don't want her setting piranhas off in the school pool or anything, but the rest of it was very like mild teenage love drama, you know, right up a little kid's alley. So the rest of it, it's fine. I just don't want her, you know, looking too deep into that first episode. I watched it literally to see if it was okay for her to watch. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like too bad before she watched it. And I was like questioning whether she should watch it because of the first episode. And then once I got through like more episodes, I was like, oh my gosh. What is this middle school freaking love story that I'm watching? Oh, it's funny though. Yeah. The Medea ones are funny. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Everything's like fucking online nowadays. Kids don't even want to go outside. Of course it blew up. She played a good one. Whoa! I need you to be my shield, man. She's got lethal. And she has good aim. Be the bush. Be the bush. Alright, let me get out of here. That hatchet out of nowhere, man. That made me jump. This huntress gets 5 stars for getting me to be fucking jump scared. Never happens. She is the pro for that intro shot there. Right? That's what I thought too, man. That fucking snipe with the lethal at the beginning. She put some fear in me. All the respect. Overflowing with respect from that first shot, man. I'm trying to read this paragraph. I'm trying really hard. Well, I feel like it's gonna progressively get more adult as she gets older throughout the series, right? Depending on how long they keep it going. And they're gonna keep it going as long as they can make money from it. I would love all the killers to have anything that's going to give me a jump scare. That's the best part of DBD. The fact that after so many years, there's still a couple of things that can give me a jump scare, it's nice. I live for those moments. I love when a game can scare me. Tinker still gets me, man. Like, to this day, Tinker will still get me. Depending on what killer has it, that first time, if I don't know that they have it, I almost always get jump scared. Because I'm just not expecting it. But it also depends on the killer, right? Like, if you can still hear them coming, it doesn't fucking work. I had a look-see doc that got 3 jump scares out of me in a single match. And I knew he had Tinker, and he fucked with my world, that doctor. Man, it was such a good match. I screamed real fear so many times. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime match. I don't think I've ever had that many jump scares in one match. And then I had another one, like a Tinker Demogorgon. Fucked me up, man. He scared me so much. I screamed so fucking loud. I love that shit. Lane got one out of me, too. I was doing a totem when we were, like, cleaning his hex when we were playing customs. I screamed so fucking loud when he grabbed me off that totem. I had no fucking clue he was coming. Doc's got me a couple of times too. He's really, really good with scratch mirror my ears. I was pretty impressed by the jump scares that Doc pulled on me. I didn't think it was possible. But yeah. When that kind of shit stops happening, I gotta play a new horror game, you know? I don't know when it comes out, but we have to watch the Alien movie. It's gonna be so good, Titan. You should join the Discord so that you can watch movies with us. You could watch it on your phone, hang out in the lobby and watch a horror movie with us if you want. There's usually only like 5 or 6 of us there. Trex will come in and out, depending on what he's doing. Marsh comes in sometimes. It's not like it's super packed. But anybody is welcome to join the Discord, and we'll announce in there when we do movie night. It's not at night either, because so many people live overseas. It's usually the afternoon in like you know, United States time frames. I would say like 2, 3 o'clock. Because that's like you know, like 8, 9 o'clock for them. Like Anima's in Germany, so we try to do it at like 2. And And then we usually play 2 movies, so it's like 4 hours. You can come in and out as much as you would like to. This huntress. She opened the door. This huntress was so fucking good, and she got rushed so hard. What's up, other me? How are you? Did she throw a temper tantrum in the corner? It's because this Gabriel broke her ankles. Yeah, him. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Let me leave her alone. What's up, Formula? How are you? Am I the other you? I mean, if it makes you feel better, you can tell yourself whatever you want, you know? To you, your own. I'm not Barksy by choice, okay? This was chosen for me. I used to play this other game online like fucking, God, like 11 or 12 years ago, like a cell phone thing, and my name was really long and they shortened it to Barksy. So I just became Barksy, and I will always be Barksy now. I stopped fighting it. It was Barks for a long time, and somebody added a Y, and everybody fucking ran with it. So I'm now Barksy. So don't blame me, alright? It wasn't my choice. Well, I appreciate the jump scare she gave me at the start of the match with Lethal. Sorry, eating ice. I'm trying not to obnoxiously eat my ice in your ear, but it happened. Everything else was a blur. It was just over. She was good. That was such a good shot, man. It was like it skimmed my ass with that hatchet at the start of the match. It made me fucking jump. I had no idea it was coming. It was amazing. That was the only time I got to see her, though. We need a Huntress main. We need somebody that's going to pick Huntress to do 2v8. I have yet to hear one person that wants to do 2v8 next week, Killer, say that they want to be Huntress. No one. Everybody is wanting to be everything but Huntress. Will we find a Huntress for 2v8? Oh my gosh. Yes, we had such a good Huntress. Like, well, it was fucking months ago. A P100 Huntress that was just fucking amazing. Like, best snipe shots fucking ever. Like, we just stood there fangirling the shit out of this fucking Huntress. It was amazing. Yeah, she was so good. It was so good. I was so impressed. Hey, every like month or so we get one that is absolutely fucking amazing. Honestly, like back in the day, if you had a Huntress, they were either complete trash or they were absolutely amazing. Like some of the snipe shots from like years ago, I remember one standing on the boat at the top of the boat in Swamp, and I was doing a gen, and I watched them take down the rest of my whole team from the top of that boat. And I was just so amazed. That was probably the best Huntress I've ever played against. Like, the shots were amazing. You don't get to see that too often anymore, honestly. There's a lot of, like, mid-tier ones now, which is fine. But it's always nice to see one that's just fucking unbelievable. We love a skilled killer here, okay? We fangirl all the skilled killers. We know how much time it takes to be good at killer. Survivor is very easy in comparison. I love a good killer. We need a Oni today, though, man. I feel like I haven't had a Oni on a stream in like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, let's not get 3-gen, guys. Not me. I just prefer not playing killer. I do it to myself, though. Like, when I go play killer and I have, you know, my pig, Prestige 100, that's who I'm gonna pick. And I should expect to never actually have a real killer match because they just want to touch you. So I set myself up when I decided what killer I was gonna main. Honestly, I'm not surprised. There's been so many skull merchants again. Like, she came out of the woodwork and I've had so many of them lately. There was a time when we didn't have to deal with one for months. Now they're back. Which is fine as long as we don't get 3-gens, because then we'll be here for an hour. Ah, my gen! Shit. We need that gen done. Fucking thing on my arm. I thought it was gonna give me away. I have no idea how she didn't see me right there, but we'll take it. Oh no, the tree of death! The tree actually saved my life because I would have went the wrong way. Somebody finish my gen! Oh my god, the fucking hinder! So slow. Those are not part of the 3-gen, guys. Those gens are not part of the 3-gen! Don't do those gens! I'm screaming inside. I'm screaming inside because the 3-gen is in that corner over there! I swear. I swear. Don't do this gen. You leave this gen here. Nobody touch it. Ah, that one's done. It's fine. We're fine. I'm freaking out for no reason. It's fine. I hope. I think it is. What, now? Are you gonna try him out before you go to sleep? Are you gonna exhaust yourself with rage? Or you mean later when you wake up? guys do whatever you want to do over there. I think you should go somewhere else, though. It is a really cool fight. It's beautiful, honestly. That's one thing with those bosses, man. Not only, like, do they design them well, but they look fucking amazing. Do I hear her? I thought I heard her. You know which dragon it is, Titan. You were there last week. You saw it. How long have we been here? 4 hours. I'm already losing my fucking voice. It's happened like 4 or 5 times. No talking for the rest of the weekend. Maybe you left already. By the time he was in there, I thought he was there for it. Yeah, because he said, why did that dragon's head pop up out of the ground? See, I'm cursed, okay? I remember every fucking thing. It is not a good trait to have. I remember the dumbest fucking shit. I know exactly what Titan said in your fucking stream last week. It's horrible. I'm cursed. There's some things that you want to forget, and I never forget fucking anything. Unless it's very important. If it's really important, I won't remember it. But all the stuff that isn't important, I remember. Yeah, you were there, Titan. It was the dragon when you were watching the fight. You were like, why did that dragon's head pop up out of the ground? That's the dragon that he still didn't kill. I don't know if that helps you remember it. But yep. You were definitely there for that fight. Yeah, you said something about there was an arrow through his body, and then later you apologized for it. That's the one. Oh, is that a different dragon? It was still the same stream, though, is it not? Oh, the hinder, man, when she has the haste. Is horrible. She saw me. Oh! Well, that was a nice delayed smash into the face. My gosh, she's so fucking fast, man. I'm not sure why we all ran back to this gen. Was it because we're greedy? I guess so. Well, now we die for it. Should've went to a different one. Thank you, Meg. Okay. I don't know if I could take any hits here. I don't think she's gonna care about me much. Maybe I can find a heal so we can get this gen done. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh no, Jose! Ah. Nah, you saw it. You just don't remember. You'll remember. Why am I? Fuck that toolbox. That is not what I wanted. I found the Meg. Oh gosh, you can hear her. Okay, I'm gonna bank on this, man. Yeah, go for her. Alright, she didn't. Save. Leave me slugs so that I can get up. I was hoping she was sweaty enough to go after the Meg, but she wasn't that sweaty. She's a respectable skull merchant, if it's possible. Gotta give it to her. She could have left me there and went for the 4K for the Meg. I did, I said it too loud. She knew I had Unbreakable. Maybe the Meg gets out. I'm sure she was thrilled to load into a match solo with a skull merchant. She's like, oh great. Just what I needed. Who should we put these points in? I keep going back to Lara. I'm trying to stay away from her. Just because she's licensed. I gotta stay away from these licensed prestiges, man. I get so tired of the shit that they can wear. Because they don't have that much stuff. And Laura's no exception. I don't really like her other stuff. I bought a little bit of it, but it all looks stupid. But her lobby music. We're gonna spend them on Laura. Fuck it. Like, I really wanted to like this, and I bought it, but it's not the same. I want, like, her original blue shirt and shorts. I don't want that. I don't want it! We need her other outfit. We need her booty shorts, man. Maybe in time. She released with quite a bit, though. And I'm broke already. Should we stay with her? I don't know what I have some party streamers. We'll use the party streamers. I saved them. This is how many I got. Out of my 6 prestiges, I have 6 party streamers. It's so generous. I like her like this. I like the bloody face and the bloody shirt with the jeans. It works for me. I would love to have the shorts, though. I'd be down for the shorts. And, like, the lighter blue tank top. But the other one, I don't know, it's way too modernized looking to be a retro outfit, in my opinion. Ooh, who's it gonna be? Who do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be a Michael Myers with a tombstone? There's only so many killers that bring a black ward. They gotta be protecting that iridescent with everything they got. I hope so. An onion. I was wondering why you said onion. Now I know. Man, Lexi's calling me out. She put my Taiwanese to the test and I fucking failed, man. I would have never guessed that you said Oni. Here I thought that I could read everything in Taiwanese. It's the Wesker. Time for some broken animations, guys. I expected everything to be a shit show, and we haven't had anything be broken yet, so it's about damn time we got a bug. Yep, Backbreaker is here. Well, from now on, that's what we gotta call him. An Oni is now an onion. It'll never be the same again. Hi! He's coming for ya! Or not, I thought that he was. Doesn't it give him killer instinct when we spray ourselves? I guess he's too laser focused on Lexi torturing him over there. We'll let her do her thing. We'll do the gen like a good survivor. Okay, I can see it, Titan. Honestly, I can see it happen. Getting chased by an onion and like the stench of it makes your eyes burn and your screen gets all fuzzy and you can't see and you run into the wall. Wow, is he going all the way around because he knows I'm there? No, it's because the hook is there. I was like, damn. Stop being so smart. Yeah, his power breaks everybody. It doesn't matter, like, if you dead hard anymore into it, like, it just breaks. Did I lag? I don't think I lagged. Did I lag? I'm fine. Did you lag? Stop distracting me. I don't think it was me. I think I'm okay. English or Spanish? I couldn't help myself. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Maybe a little. No, not a, no, I'm not. Man, Lexi, what'd you do to him? He's mad at you. Wait till you see my rage quit compilation. It would be really cool if I got one more recent rage quit. I would be happy with. I think I need one more. I got a Oni, a Demogorgon, and a Wesker. And I don't think that's enough to make the clip that I want to make. So I'm waiting out for one more good clip. You know what? Let me see. Let me see if I can find you. I don't think he really gives a shit about me though. What? Oh, man. I couldn't even track your ass. Sorry, Lexi. Tunnel strong, man. Yeah, what's an Oni? They must mean onion. I don't know. I don't know if we can call him an onion because I like Onis way more than I like onions. Oni's one of my favorite killers to play against. A good Oni, though. A good Oni. Not an Oni that I feel bad playing against because he doesn't know what he's doing, but an Oni that can, like, fucking charge across and, like, turn and flick like a fucking pro is something to fear. I love it. I love a good Oni, man. Idle Hands was funny. It's an old one, yeah. That one was funny. Devin Sawa. Final Destination, man. I used to be so obsessed with him when I was little. Oh my god, he was in fucking Casper. That was it for me. Casper was like the end all. Alright? I was obsessed with him when I was little. He had to have been like one of my like little teenager crushes. One of my little teen celebrity crushes. From when he was in Casper to everything else he fucking did. I loved him, man. Him and Christina Ricci in Casper, man. Yeah, is he gonna camp you? Ask him English or Spanish. What the fuck, Jose? You're not supposed to have on endurance perks. I can't save you if you have on Dead Hard or Off the Record, man, because you're not gonna get borrowed time.
Is that all you have?
Maybe this guy can get you, but you gotta take that shit off, man. The game's broken. That was your out right there. You were supposed to take the hit and go to the door. Yeah, that shit's broken, man. You gotta take that stuff off. Oh, we're stuck. We're not getting out of here. We're stuck right there. Yeah, sorry I left. Just because I don't have borrowed time on, so I can't unhook you, man. He's just gonna knock you out. At least the Fang came back to get you. That off the record screwed you over, man. It sucks though, right? It sucks. They need to fix that shit. He almost got me still, honestly. Like, my borrowed time ran out when I got to the door. I thought he was gonna get me. I'm surprised he left. He left the hook with Jose. Fucking face camping him. I swear. He's so serious, man. Like, what is with the killers? They're feeling some kind of way because of this fucking patch being so broken, you can tell. What's up, Hunter? How are you? Yeah, did adrenaline save you? It always does, right? I don't know, Lexi, you made him feel some kind of way. He tunneled the shit out of you. Usually I'd be surprised, like, but not this past week, man. There's really no getting past all the tunneling right now. They know endurance is broken. So just expect it, you know? If it's gonna make you upset, don't play right now. I was pretty pissed the first day, like when the chapter came out and everything was broken. It was a little annoying, but... Oh well, right? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Just playing some broken DBD today. It hasn't been too broken though, so far. It's been fine. Even though I'm aware of all the issues. It's happened to everybody else. I already switched my build up to not have to deal with most of the bugs, so. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm excited for 2v8, you know? I did all the challenges already. I only have some killer ones left, so whatever, right? Let's just get some blood points, hang out, do some DBD things today. Next week is the exciting week. Next week is our 2v8. I don't care how broken that shit is, we're playing it. We're not gonna stop playing it, we're playing it the entire stream next week. I don't have I'm not playing customs, but we do let whoever wants to join, as long as, you know, you don't take it too seriously and yell at everybody. Pretty chill. So if you wanted to add me to join, you could, but I'm not doing customs. I don't really do customs anymore because everybody throws a big baby fit when I do customs. Grown-ass men screaming at each other, crying, being salty over customs is why we canceled customs on this channel. I refuse. They can yell at each other somewhere else in customs. Everybody gets so salty and entitled. So yeah, we don't do customs anymore. I had customs planned last week, and the messages I got during the week about how negative customs was going to be made me cancel it before we even got here. Well, I scheduled one last week, and then Doc was crying to me, and he was going to be playing really sweaty, and I didn't want him to come in a mood and be mean to people, so I just canceled it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're just not going to do it then! So we don't do customs anymore. Maybe someday, or just not for a while. There's gotta be enough people too, you know? Like, I don't like adding bots to the customs, and I feel like mostly when we play customs, everybody's lined up waiting to play killer, and then we end up having to put bots in survivor spots, and I don't like that. Yeah? Did you add me? I can get it after this match. We'll check for it. How I do it is when I have my my stream, I open my lobbies to my friends list, and then you guys can just join. If I have a spot, you can hop in. Makes it a little easier. Especially because my PS5 friends list breaks all the time. Like, it won't let me send invites, people don't show up on the list even though they're online. Like, PS5 has some friend list issues, so. Anytime my lobby actually lets you join, because I don't have it on private, it's open and you can come in. Very casual. Nothing too crazy. I know. I know. The birds are so loud. Nighttime's over, guys. The sunrise is way too early. It's nice though. It's 56 here right now, so like, I'm happy. It was like almost 90 the other day, so I'm down for some 56-degree weather right now. I actually have sweatpants on. not even hot. We're just chilling. It's nice. Oh my gosh, another trickster. Oh, what the fuck, man? I swear he sounded like he was coming from that way. Sounds tripping. I had no clue where he was. Look at that. Look at that skilled killer. The knife spam. Let me leave the trickster alone. These lines are so different. I had to stop and stare at it. I was distracted. Shiny things. Oh god, Lexi. What happened? You're getting tunneled so hard all of a sudden, man. Quite a few ghost face. A super sweaty, beautiful huntress that hit me with a shot that jump scared me. She's the best so far. We had a Bubba, we had a Piggy, a couple tricksters. That's about it. Not too much variety, honestly. Ghostface is like killer of the day. We had one Wesker pop up last match. Oh, you fucking bitch. My Jen! Hi, Dipsy. Your gran is mean. Maybe when you get older, you'll realize it's tough love. How long is my gen block? Okay. Oh, we did. We had a Michael. We did have a Michael earlier. Just one. Right? I think we've only had one. I forgot about him. But we did have one. At the start of the stream. Last week I didn't have like a single Michael Myers. I was kind of shocked. Usually we have multiple. But yeah. Not too much variety today so far. A lot of Ghostface. I think we had like 3 Ghostface in a row earlier too. The third one I was like total autopilot talking to the chat about horror movies. The match was over and I couldn't even remember who the killer was. Too many Ghostface. Hey, I'll take a full stream of Ghostface over a single trickster though, man. I hate trickster. I hate how he can like just get in your direction with ricochet blades and just spam the shit with no skill. And it just irritates. I hate trickster. We don't count a match if it's against a trickster. No, we have yet to have a Chucky today. We haven't had a Legion. We haven't had an Oni. We haven't had the twins, which is not, you know, unusual. I'm surprised we haven't had any pinheads since he got fixed. I feel like we would have more, but we haven't had any of him. No pyramid heads today yet. I'd say most of the time the killer of the day is usually like a huntress. But the last few weeks, Huntress has not made it to Killer of the Day, which is whoever we have the most. Today it's Ghostface, though. I don't think anybody's gonna beat Ghostface today. We had a Nemesis. I think we had two. We've had two Nemesis, and I completely forgot about him. Because the one had his zombies were fucking tripping balls. Yeah, that's right. Fucking swing. Let me not be mean to this trickster. He did nothing wrong. Be mad at BHBR, not the person playing the killer. I hope he's happy that he got whatever killer he likes back. You know? Trying to be nice about it. I just hate tricksters. Yeah, I'll grab it after this match. I'm pretty sure I have a spot you can hop in. This, yokai milk is not in my party. I much prefer a huntress over a fucking trickster. I just can't respect how a trickster plays, but that's not, you know, the player's fault. That's BHVR. Same thing with like a skull merchant, man. There's so many killers to play. Well, you gotta play like the stupidest one, the most like oppressive one, you know. That's another one we've had. We had skull merchant too, but I try to just pretend like she doesn't exist. Chucky's fun. We don't get too many of them, though. I was trying to wait out the timer for Dead Man's. Jose, I'm coming. Just didn't want my gen to get blocked. Alright, Jose, it's all you. You go for Hatch if he catches me, okay? Which he's definitely going to. Is he coming? No? Okay. I guess let me heal real quick. I mean, I'm on PS5, but I have my crossplay open. I'm not surprised he came back for Jose. He tunneled Lexi right out of the fucking game. Hey, at least your off the record worked this time. I know everybody said it's just dead hard. It's fucking not. Like, you saw it the last match. Any endurance perk can bug out. I feel like the dead hard is 100%. The off the record is like a 50-50. Yeah, you spilled half your drink. I think that means it's time for you to go to bed, Lane. Bedtime for you. I remember when you dumped your fucking ramen. Alright, Jose, I'm coming. He's like, where'd she go? Sorry. Alright, Jose. Go for hatch. There's no reason to swap again. I'ma let go for you. You got this. I have dumped my coffee on my keyboard multiple times, so I feel you. I had to get a whole new fucking keyboard. I was like, great. What am I gonna fucking do now? I have this giant ass desk too. It's fucking huge. I need to put like an updated picture on Instagram of the setup. You guys will see how big my fucking desk is. There's no reason at all I should knock over any cup. I literally have like a fucking 4 foot by 3 foot antique desk that takes up half the fucking room that you couldn't move. You need like 5 giant men to move this desk. All the room in the world, and somehow I still spill my fucking coffee on my keyboard. Alright, let me grab this invite. Alright, gotcha. I'm too lazy. I should have, right? I should have cleaned it out. Instead, I just replaced it. Same thing I do with all my PlayStation 5 controllers when the joystick starts to fucking drift. I just buy a new one. I have this whole pile of controllers to fix. I've been trying really hard not to destroy this new one that I got for Christmas, so it's going strong. We're 7 months in. Or no, I think I got it for my birthday, so we're 5 months in. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Welcome in. Jose's still in there with his iron will. Crouching around. He's a ninja. That's one thing, Lane, like, even like with headsets, right? I bought like the most expensive. I bought the cheapest. I have one that's right in the middle. And I ended up either returning or selling the more expensive ones that I bought because it wasn't worth it. You can get, you know, a standard thing, and it's just fine. You don't need anything, like, crazy fancy. Most of the time, it's a waste of fucking money. I remember when PS5 came out, and then, like, Astros had their brand new, like, whatever, $250, $300, whatever headset that was just for PS5. It was garbage. It was garbage. It was echoey. The sound was bad. I ended up, like, selling it to Mini for half price. But I didn't want that shit. I went back to, like, I used to use the, like, the A10s from Astro. They're so fucking heavy, but the sound quality is so good. But there's no cancellation for the mic either, so you could hear the train was so much louder. You could hear, like, Minnie screaming at Roblox all the way across the house. So, but I did love that headset. Like, if you're not streaming, it's so fucking good. But they're heavy as fuck, man. The one I have now is super lightweight, which to me is the most important thing. What's up, Johnny? How are you? How you been? What, the comedy being cringe is so unsettling? Cringe can be terrifying, I agree. Sometimes that's the scariest thing. Another thing, Hunter, they go on sale. I think they're on sale right now, but if there's a PlayStation sale and you do not see DBD DLC in it, wait until the following sale. Once that sale goes, like, I swear to you, every other sale, the DLC is half off. Always go for the chapter and always wait for a sale if you don't get them on release. Because they go on sale at least once a month. It'll be in one of those PlayStation sale cycles throughout the month. So if it's not in the one that you're looking at, just wait till the next one. It'll be there. Always worth waiting if you're trying to build up your DLC. I think they might be on sale right now for half off. It's the time to get them, but you'll see that sale come up pretty often. It's always worth waiting, yeah. You're welcome. I would just always wait. You'll always get a sale at least once a month. On PlayStation, anyway. I don't know how the sales work on Steam. I bought a couple of DLCs for my Steam account. Now with cross progression, it's not gonna fucking matter, but fuck all that shit on my PC account, because my PlayStation account is the one that has everything. I'm happy I did not continue to buy more DLC for my Steam account. I only bought a few chapters, the characters I really wanted, and then I just kind of fell off of it. I didn't want to be there. Didn't want to start over. But those were half off when I got them too. Always buy the old DLC on sale. The original characters, though, you can just earn those. They lowered the price for them as well, so they're pretty cheap to earn. We got a Sadako, guys. First one today. And Lexi's least favorite map. Yeah, it's 6 a.m., so a whole new group of DBD people woke up. Maybe we'll see a variety of killers now. It's the morning crew. The morning crew is here now. We all know what happens at 6 a.m. The dynamic completely lands on its head. But I don't know, honestly. Like, usually it's way memeier when it's like 3 in the morning. And it's been pretty sweaty. Lots of tunneling. Maybe the memers will wake up now. I very much doubt it, though. It's usually super sweaty in the morning. doing it. She's gonna try to get us all ready to instant Ori. We gotta play with some tapes, or we're all gonna get fucked over. It's so fast, honestly. If she just teleported around a little bit more instead of doing that chase, we would already be all fully afflicted. I was in a match, I think 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and the Sadako had everybody fully afflicted already. I was like, wow. I thought they made it so she couldn't do that. Apparently, they suck at everything that they do at the HBR. They fixed it, guys. They fixed it. I feel for her already, though. She's down 3 fucking gens. Just like that. Minute and a half. Because everybody was on their own gen. She's here. You might want to go. You can have him. Go ahead. I'll look over here. No? You want me to keep him? All right, we'll keep him. I guess. Are you sure you don't want to hook somebody? Well, you know what we gotta do now? We gotta get a Mori now, because she's too nice. You're welcome. She didn't want to kill you anyway. I was gonna turn the other way and let her hook you. I wasn't gonna try to blind it. I felt bad. She looked at me and I was like, I won't do it. I won't. I'll behave. Would have saved you later. But now we're gonna die. If she kills me anyway. We'll see if she wants to kill me or not. If I can turn off enough TVs. Lexi's pretty close. One more. We ready? There we go. I think this is what she wanted. Yeah, anything look good? Other than the Alien movie that I'm like super hyped about? Yeah. Come on. You wanna Mori me? You can Mori me. No, she wants you to do the gen. I'll do the gen. I thought she'd kill me, but maybe she's saving it. She can kill me later. You guys okay? You doing okay over here? She's like, no, I don't want any MMR at all. I just wanted to do my killer challenge. Stop trying to die. I can't help myself, okay? I can't help myself. You okay, Lexi? Fuck this gen. We don't need this gen done. I'll do this one. Oh, I almost missed my skill check because I looked over at the chat for a second. Oh, here she comes. She's doing, you know, she's doing it on purpose. Like, she knows how to hit her skill check. I don't know if we can get her to Mori me or not. Come on. Gonna do it, guys. Sorry, did I make you dizzy? Just focus on my hat. No Mori for me. What do you want to slug Grace? I don't know if she's gonna do it. She doesn't understand. She's like, what? It's like they're trying to talk to me. What are they saying? She's like, I can't leave. What do you mean? Okay, fine. She don't get it, guys. She's like, what are they doing? Smothering her with love. That's what we're doing. Well, so much for the sweats coming out at 6 in the morning. That was the most chill match we had all night.
Something horrible is about to happen.
Right? She's like, I just woke up, guys. I'm warming up. Will you fucking leave? Either Lexi's done or that map crashed her out, kicked her out of the lobby. Yeah, you like playing killer? I figured that map gives you shit. For me, I get frustrated with it. Like, it's a lot more work, and I don't mind that. I have a hard time with, like, watching other survivors, like, do stupid shit to each other, you know? And I don't like killing people, unless, like, they get in my face and, like, try to harass me. Then I'll tunnel their ass. But otherwise, I don't know. I like to do my challenges and just kind of, like, move on. We need that, though. It's good that you love killing. We need killers that love to play the killer side, or we wouldn't have a game to play, you know? Yeah, Switch has a hard time with the alien map ever since it came out. She's had issues with that map ever since it came out. That's what's important, you know? You gotta have fun with whatever side you're playing, whatever killer you're playing. It's like, just because I don't like Trickster, if you love playing Trickster, fucking play Trickster. You know? Enjoy that shit. Have fun. It's a game at the end of the day. Make yourself happy. Within reason, you know? Shouldn't be making other people feel like shit to make yourself happy, but... You should definitely play who you want to play. Play what side you want to play. Play the way you want to play. You can never please anybody anyway, you know? There's no reason to even try to do that. Do what makes you happy. Because somebody's always going to be hating on something that you do. Yeah, that whole map, like, lags and acts up for her. Yeah, get out of here, maniac. It's way past your bedtime. Go to bed. DBD runs pretty nice on there. It's just certain things, certain maps. Good night, Lane. Rest well. I wish I could share some of my beautiful, cool weather with you to sleep in, because it's fucking gorgeous today, man. It's like perfect fall weather right now here. I'm loving today. It's supposed to get hotter this week, though, so I'll enjoy it today. Hey, it's another hunty. She's gonna take over. She's gonna be our killer of the day soon. It's been a while. No totem. Where's my totems? What? Where the fuck is she? She's like, oh hell no, I'm gonna walk backwards. I was wondering where you were. I was just gonna say, Alex missed Lane today. You must be busy, but here you are. Good morning, Alex. Lane just left. I'm sure he's still listening, though. Sorry, you missed him. You missed him by 20 seconds. He stayed as long as he could waiting for you. Ah, nice. How's the weather? Hopefully it's nice. Come get ya. We'll be there in a minute. Let me get Lexi healed first. Rainy. I guess it's still cozy, but I know you would rather be outdoors. I would love to be stuck in the cabin in the rain. Oh shit, man. I guess that didn't work out. Oh, right in the butt. You're fine. I would say get away. I haven't been hooked yet. Cabin in the Woods is alright. I liked it. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Jose. Leave this huntress alone. Alterous and kills, guys. Is she still on Jose? Let us heal you. Your death hook. Hey! We should move, guys. You're welcome. I told you we should move. I'm very entertained. I'm not mad at all, honestly. This one's special. I just want her to know that we're not taking this that seriously. Let's cleanse this totem. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. They don't need to make remakes for these old movies because they won't do them justice, you know? They're good just the way that they are. A remake always ruins that shit. They just don't make movies like they used to. Oh my god, we watched Anchorman the other day, and I swear that movie would never have been able to be released, like, within the last couple of years. Like, it's so, like, cancel culture. Every fucking joke in that movie would get canceled nowadays, you know? I couldn't believe the shit that they were saying in it, and I was like, man, you can't get away with that shit now. You're not even allowed to laugh at that shit now. Or you're getting, like, decapitated. Everything's too woke. Right? Blazing Saddles. Anything, really. Even, like, Lexi's talking about the scary movies. You could never release a scary movie now. It'd be the end of the fucking world. Everybody would be fucking crying. People are just way too uptight. Everything gets taken so personal when it's just meant to be a fucking joke. But all the sexist shit in Anchorman, you don't hear jokes like that anymore. I made Lane watch it because he never saw it. Slowly I'm making him watch all the movies that I love that he's never seen. She don't care about you anymore, okay? She knows you're on death hook. She's trying so hard to be nice, guys. She's trying so hard to be nice. And everybody's in her face. I feel bad for this hunter. She's probably like, what the fuck is going on? It's great though. Honestly, I'm laughing way too much this match. I think she stopped taking it seriously too. My flashlight's gone. I'm glad she's enjoying herself. I don't think I've run into this. There's a new one, a new Beverly Hills Cop that's on Netflix, right? I saw it. I didn't watch it, but I saw that it was there. Honestly, like, I watched that with my dad, like, when I was little, but I honestly, I can't remember too much from it. I know it was funny. But I wouldn't be able to, like, pick out, like, I guess, like, what that one guy, like, they have, like, the same people from the first one in it, or whatever. I wouldn't know who was who. I was too little, you know? My dad would probably get, like, every fucking reference back to the first one, but I'm not there. Same thing with, like, Blazing Saddles. I can't tell you shit about it now, but my dad watched the shit out of that one, too. He watches it with the kids, which I know is 1000% inappropriate, but he watches it with the boys. Like, when they do, like, they did a sleepover there, and he watched it with them. It's, like, great. I don't even want to know. Guess what we watched with Papa? Blazing Saddles. Is this like the first like stream in like 2 years where the killers are more chill in the morning than they are at night? Because it's wild. Like, the planets are aligned funny, guys. This never happens. I guess so. Maybe it's just that the game is so fucking broken. Everybody was angry at night and everybody woke up chill. I don't know. We got Tomb Raider this week, Alex. I know you're not a DBD guy. But we got Tomb Raider added to the game and they broke a shit ton of stuff. Like, I honestly think that this is the most bugs that we've had, like, I don't know, since like 6 years ago. This is as broken as it's been in a long ass time. So people are in a mood over it, which I get it. At this point, it's understandable. Like, people are definitely losing patience after so many years of having so many issues, but game hasn't been this broken in a while. Between mid-chapter patch and this new chapter is bad. There's no killer either. It was just a survivor. I guess she had enough of us, huh? She's done. She entertained it as long as she could. She can't handle it anymore. She wants to move on with her morning. GG's, guys. We should have never made it this far anyway, honestly. It was quite a shit show at the start. The only reason we're alive is because she started messing around. She stopped taking it so seriously. She was like full sweat times like 1,000. Yeah, she's done. Get out of here, Jose! She didn't have to flex on us anymore. She started messing around because she knew she had it. She's like, man, I'm way too skilled for this group. Now the altruism. Altruism got us in the start. what Jose can pull off with his tail. Hey! Jose has on Unbreakable. I think she's trying to give you the hatch. Nope, she changed her mind. She thought about it. Oh, it doesn't just pick you as killer, Hunter, if that's what you're trying to do. You have to actually go queue up as killer on your own and wait for a lobby. Because we're in public matches. Only way to play killer is to go into your own lobby and play killer. So if you want to go play killer, you can go play killer. But yeah, it won't randomly select you as the killer if you're in a group with us. You're stuck with us. So if you want to play killer, you gotta go play killer. I don't even know. I'm like, I have no idea who I want to spend any freaking points on, man. Like, nobody. I guess we'll just save them for now. Yeah, that's her vampire tan. I put on pants because last week my skirt bugged and it showed her ass hanging out and Doc got sick to his stomach. So I put on pants so that we didn't have another demonetization ass shot like we did last week. Yeah, see ya, Hunter. Have fun. Have fun playing killer. If we ever have enough people in here that want to do customs, we could do customs. And you could play killer. $2v8 next week. We're doing killer next week on stream. We're gonna stream on Thursday, a day early. The long stream. So we'll be doing 2 killers versus 8 survivors. So you are welcome to come 2v8 with us. It'll be fun. Right, I think you left. I think you left, Alex, like right before. Or no, it was Jacob. Jacob was like talking about her outfit and then he was gone and then all of a sudden her ass was everywhere. Yeah, I mean, we'll rotate out. We can do a killer with everybody next week. We're going to be here all night doing 2v8. So we will definitely rotate, you know? And if we don't have anybody that wants to play killer, we'll do survivor. Or if we have, for some reason, 8 of us that want to do survivor, we could do that too. We won't be able to do 2v8 in customs, which sucks. That would be fun, but... Oh, we're doing it Thursday. We'll probably do it both days, honestly. Yes, next week, next Thursday, Hunter. There's a 2 killers versus 8 survivors limited time mode coming out. It starts on Thursday, so be ready. It's going to be 2 killers versus 8 survivors. It launches on Thursday, though, Alex, so I'm definitely going to play on Thursday. But, we'll see. If everybody has enough, you know, fun on Thursday and it's not super broken, we'll do it the next day, too. We'll do a double stream next week for 2v8. I'll do 2 days in a row. I have a feeling that in the future, it will be permanent. But give it some time. We'll see what happens. Alright, guys. Huntress is killer of the day now. We've officially had more hunties than Ghostface. Huntress took the spot. It's a were-elk. A were-elk in a shoebox. It's gonna be great. He's coming. God, it's so hard to tell where he is. Ah! He knew where I was. I was worried that he was up there, honestly. They fixed his sound, but it's still so hard to track him. Honestly, it's so cool. While I appreciate them trying to help me, they could have took a hit in the hallway. It would have been even better. I love that he comes with a new Mori, too. Huntress, just base Huntress needs an updated Mori. I feel for Jim Carrey, man. Like, I don't know if you've watched a lot of the shit that he's been saying for like the last year. You should look up some of the shit that he says, Titan. And why he doesn't really do anything anymore. It's kind of wild. Hey! How are you? I love it. I love making it 2 feet from the hook. It's amazing. Glad I saved it. How to get Lexi out of the basement? That's the question. Is there a totem right here? This might be how we get Lexi out of the basement. It is a moose. It's a were-elk. Okay. But yeah, I guess moose. Same difference, right? He's an elk titan. Is an elk a moose? I don't fucking know. Might as well be a moose. I'm coming, Lexi. Let me heal real quick. I have no dead hard. I need to heal. No! Stay in here. Stop. I honestly hate this map. Like, the rework of this map is garbage. It's so tiny now. Lexi has Unbreakable. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to save the Lara with her Unbreakable. So if you got that on hook, she would have just died. Alright, go for it, Lexi, go for it. I played with her long enough that I know exactly what she's trying to do. You almost messed that up for her, Jose. Got her killed. Not like any of us are surviving this bitch, like. We're all gonna die. Hi, King. I see you. Brutal. Oh, he saw me. I guess I gotta go get Jose. I love that he stopped outside the window. Oh, the whip! Run, Jose! Run like you've never ran before. It was probably just autocorrect, man. I don't feel like we should play this card so soon here. I feel like I should wait for Jose to get hooked again. Not at all. I guarantee you that whatever cabin you are at is nothing compared to my mom's fucking luxury 5-star top of the mountain fairy garden with a fucking pond and everything else, man. Like, that would blow your mind. If you saw my mom's cabin, you would lose your fucking mind. It's honestly, like, it feels like a luxury fucking resort, my mom's cabin. It's crazy. I gotta show you pictures of it, Alex. I gotta show you pictures of the inside of it. It's so, like, crazy, like, rustic, and it's insane what she's done with the place. But my mom's a little over the top, but you would be, like, jaw fucking dropped if you saw her cabin up at the top of the mountain. Oh my god. Now, it's a shit show to be there in the winter when you get snowed in, but it's so fucking nice. It's beautiful. So yeah, there's no cabin or wilderness that you could show me that could compare to that, I'm telling you right now. Hers is a fucking wonderland. I can't believe he came back for me! I gotta show it to you. I'm sure that you have. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. And at night when she has like her whole garden and the ponds lit up with the fountains. It's like something out of some like exotic fucking magazine. How did he know that I had unbreakable, huh? He's waiting for you to get up. He knows. He's a knower. You don't have it this time though, do you? I mean, it's small. It's very small, honestly. She's done a lot with it, and she's expanded it. She ended up tearing down the original cabin, and she got, like, a big metal building. And she built, like, everything onto this big metal building. So the only thing that's, like, really hard to deal with is, like, when there's a storm. You know? Like, it rains crazy in the fucking mountains, and the rain hitting that iron, like the fucking metal roof, is so loud. Other than that, it's crazy though. It's beautiful. She's like insanely, stupidly talented. She's like the craft master. She can make fucking anything. That's what she's done her whole life. Is she just makes the craziest shit and sells it. She is like a true artist. And the things that she's done with that cabin, it's insane, honestly. I haven't been there in a long ass time though. I feel like I never have time to be able to like take a break and go out there for a few days, but I need to do it. I was talking to her about it like last week. It's been a while. Last time I stayed there was when the hurricane took out the town in Texas, and I was there for like 3 months while they were rebuilding the power grid. I stayed there the whole time that we didn't have power in Texas. I flew up here and stayed with her. You gotta have like a special little like thing to get service for your phones and stuff up there, because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. She lives in it full time now. She just moved back to it. She was like, it was just like a weekend house for a while, but she recently moved back into it full time. Her husband gave the big house to his kid because they didn't really need it. So now they live in the cabin. Yeah, go whenever you need to go, Lexi. I'm sure it's just gonna get sweatier. You know, it's morning crew time. We had 2 flukes. Where they were kind of chill, even though the Huntress was still pretty sweaty, but it was impressively sweaty. Yeah, kind of like nobody can bother you, right? Out in the middle of nowhere. She's very out in the middle of nowhere there. I worry about it. I was kind of happy when she got married a couple years ago to this guy, and then they moved into his house, and he lived in like a little town, you know, which is safer. She's getting older. And he's getting older. Like, it's not like he's a young guy. And I worry about them getting snowed in on the mountain. And, you know, it's not like she can't take care of herself. Like, she might be getting older, but she's still, like, a workaholic. Like, they run a garbage company right now. And a garbage company's hard work, you know? Lugging that garbage into the fucking trucks and stuff, that takes, like, some fucking strong shit. She's honestly, like, she's got some fucking muscle now that she's been working with him because he owns a little garbage company. But they're trying to retire. But that doesn't mean that, you know, she can't get herself stuck up on the top of that mountain. And the cities don't do the mountain roads, so, like, everybody up there has to work together. And she's just, there's been times where she's just stuck. So I worry about her in the winter. But she can take care of herself. They'll be fine. Only be stuck up there for like a week or something, you know? It's like planning for a hurricane, planning for a blizzard. You just gotta have like your dry storage stocked. Extra water. No, it's not in Texas. I'm just saying it's similar, you know? She was used to having to plan for the hurricanes. Now she plans for the blizzard instead. Which at least it's not going to take the roof off of your house. She just got to make sure that she has whatever she needs to get through if she gets stuck for a week up there. Because sometimes you're just not getting out. Yeah, you're looking for a house, you better get a good deal on it. Because you're barely ever home. Gotta find a really, really good deal somewhere. Honestly, the taxes in Texas are beautiful. Compared to the north, the taxes here are so fucking high. It's one thing I miss. Reasonable house tax from Texas. But no, Alex, she left me in Texas. She left Texas years before I left Texas. She was out of there. She left me there. Hey, it's a pyramid head. We are starting to get some variety. It just took 5 hours. Yeah, she was done. She left when they pulled that Jade Helm stuff. That's when she moved. She was pretty scared of the Jade Helm stuff that happened in Texas. And she was pretty sure that I was gonna die if I stayed. Oh, too smart. Ah, it's worth it to earn the Oni. Unless he's on sale and you want to spend the money. You can earn him because he's an original character. So if you save up your shards, it's like 4,000 shards. So, if you're not in a rush, you can earn him. Otherwise, if he's on sale, go for it. Buy the chapter, though, if you don't have the survivor that comes with him, you know? It's always cheaper to do it that way. It's fine. He's just hanging out. We're gonna stay here together. You guys do the gens. Quality camping time. I don't think he expected me to have endurance. Everybody thinks that endurance is broken for everybody. They don't realize that it has to do with different perks. Maybe it'll get some people to stop camping. Everybody's camping because they don't think anybody has borrowed time. Surprise! I took my dead heart off. I have borrowed time. I love Oni though, Hunter. He's one of my favorite killers to play against. We don't have enough Onis. I don't know if you've played Hillbilly. I don't know how similar he is, but you have to rush as Oni. To where he does take a little bit of time to you know, learn how to play with him. To master an Oni. You gotta learn how to turn with him and stuff properly. But boy, is it fun going against a good Oni. I love playing against Oni. He's like a giant teddy bear. Have you played Killer Clowns? I only played Friday the 13th like twice, and all I did was laugh at myself. The animations. I was lost in the woods, and my character was like running, kicking his legs up in the air. I couldn't take myself seriously, and that was it. That's my whole experience with Friday the 13th. I never went back. But we've been playing Killer Clowns a lot. It's very, very fucking broken, but it is so fun. It's so fun. It's very similar vibes to Friday the 13th, but it's a lot different too. But I think if you enjoyed Friday the 13th, you would really enjoy Killer Clowns. It's so fun for what it is. I knew Texas Chainsaw was gonna be, you know, trash, but we still played it for the first, like, month. I knew it wasn't gonna last, though. From the playtest, I knew it wasn't gonna last, and then the devs have their heads up their fucking ass. and they pretty much killed the game off themselves. It'll never go anywhere now. It's pretty much dead to me. Yes, total trash. It's so bad. The devs are horrible. Another reason why I'd never play Friday the 13th, because they made that too, and there's something fucking wrong with those devs. They have their heads so far up their own ass. I just can't. I can't support those developers. I'll never play anything that they make again. Not after the shit that they said to the community over Texas Chainsaw Massacre and the crying. The grown men crying and pointing fingers and blaming everybody for the issues that they caused in their own game. Oh my god. Screw those devs. I'm glad people enjoyed Friday the 13th, but if I had known that the devs were the way that they were, I would have never touched that game, ever. Screw those devs. They're horrible. We shouldn't play DBD, because DBD survivors are simply a shell. We should play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because they care more about their game, because they made Spotify playlists for their characters. That sets them aside from Dead by Daylight. We're supposed to roleplay, alright? We're not supposed to rush. Yes, we are not supposed to get out of a Texas Chainsaw match in a minute and a half. It's our problem. We're supposed to play slower. We're supposed to roleplay. Matches should last 40 minutes. We're ruining their game. And if we don't start playing the way that they want us to play by the end of this summer, 2024, they're gonna shut the servers down. So you know what? Shut your fucking servers down. Go fuck yourself. I'm not playing your game. They're tools, man. I swear. Fucking devs are idiots. The shit that they said. They will never ever come back from the shit that they said. They pretty much killed off 90% of their player base with their mouth. Yeah, I can't support them. They're so fucking far gone. They're so arrogant. I'm glad people do love it, but the devs are stupid. They got some serious fucking issues. I knew that Texas Chainsaw was gonna die out because of the speed running in the playtests. Everybody had so much fun the very first day of the beta, and then by the second day of the beta, they were seeing who could escape fast enough. And when you see people like day 2 of like playtesting it, escaping in a minute, you already know. You don't get any value out of that. I cannot see myself getting into that game, like, any more than I already did. It was fun for what it was for a little while, but they made some big mistakes, like taking Bubba out of the rotation. What is this tile? This is what I was talking to Doc about, right? Look at this tile. Look at this fucking tile. Look how big that is. And it has a safe... I know I died because I was staring at it, but holy shit. What is this tile? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles on that side. 10 tiles on the other side. What the fuck are these tiles that they put into the game with this patch? What is that? For a killer that has some kind of a projectile or range, it's fine, but for somebody else... Look at it. Look at this fucking tile. What are they... This has got to be a mistake, right? That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be a thing. That's an insane tile. Alright, let me stop. Let me go heal. That's only the second time that I saw a tile spawn like that, but wow. It's like 2 tiles spawned together and connected that weren't supposed to connect. We have our rip-off version of Jason. They have Trapper. to me, Killer Clowns is that that game that everybody that is going to be sad that Friday is gone, that's what you need to play. As broken as it is, it's so worth it though. Like, I had so much fun with it. Every patch they do, they break it a little bit more though. Which I don't get. Honestly, it had a pretty good launch. It wasn't that broken, and it's so broken now compared to what it was when it first came out. Yeah, Strapper is the Wish version of Jason. It's the best that they could do. I don't mind Trapper though. Let's hope he was laser focused on them and he doesn't know I'm in the locker. Yeah, are you still at home or are you back on the road? It's so nice here today. It's 56 and I'm fucking loving it. Feels like New York again today. Aw, too bad. Don't work too hard. I had to start paying attention. I was gonna die. Let me cleanse this in case I have to save somebody. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Like, always, too. It's been in, like, the hundreds where he is in Nova Scotia. It was pretty bad here, honestly. Like, with the humidity and shit, it was rough. But it was only, like, maybe, like, 90 max, you know? Which I should not complain about. Oh, animation's broken for this one. He'll never know that I'm opening the exit, right? I'm just staring at it. Maybe he'll think I'm thinking about it. Lexi's gotta be by the door, right? You opened it? Yeah, she's good. Sorry you died, Jose. Yeah. Right? I'll take it. I'll take any nice weather days. It feels like fall. It's not gonna last though. Like I already saw, very high pollen count today. That's the only thing that sucks. My allergies. It's gonna be 80 today. Later, maybe. The low is 59. We might get the low, but yeah, it's gonna be like 85 the rest of the week. So today's the only day. Says I'm gonna get 10 minutes of rain on Wednesday, but I don't believe it. That's how the weather's looking. I'll take the low, though. Usually that's how it is, but it's been the high lately, man. It's been brutal everywhere.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you got tunneled out. He was so set on camping and tunneling until he realized that I had endurance. I'm telling you, they're banking on that shit, man. They wait. They're tunneling and camping on purpose to see if you have endurance or not, because so many people have a perk on that bugs it out. Yeah, did you enjoy tormenting people as killer for a little bit? And 10 hours of rain sounds like my kind of weather. I love a stormy day. I love no sun. Nah, yeah. It's the time of day that it is. Honestly, you're just waiting a very long time for a killer match. Alex always comes in this time and he's like, "Play killer." And it's like, "No." I'll be sitting here for 10 minutes waiting for a lobby just to have it be a shitty match. I'm way too impatient to wait that long for a lobby. Good morning, Make. How you doing? You missed it. Anima and Lane were in here crying because they want you to play stuff. It wasn't Anima, it was Lane. Lane was in here crying because he wants you to come back to Lethal Company. I told him he needs to chill out and wait. You're so loved, Make. We need you back. We can't live without you. Separation anxiety. I can't lie. I don't really want to play Lethal without you. You're my partner in crime. They go off and like die to bees and me and you raise all hell. I need you back. I've been wanting to play it, but I don't want to play it without you. It just doesn't feel right. It's very lonely without you. You like the new update too. It's fucking fun, man. In time, Mick will be back. You have a gambling problem, Alex. There's a cooldown for like 5 minutes. Yep, I need my dead-end partner back. Nobody knows me better than you. Make is the person that I'm most comfortable with because we've known each other for such a long fucking time. I need him. I need him there with me. Is it? Maybe you didn't have anything. It let you heist. I don't know why it didn't let you gamble. Maybe you just didn't have anything yet. I mean, we don't really have people to play customs. If you can get enough people to agree with you in the chat to come play customs. I say don't hold your breath. Most of the customs crew isn't here right now. Doc's not here, Zay's not here. There's certain people that enjoy customs and most people will just prefer a public match, you know. Plus, you got a long time to wait. It's pretty much just Jose, because Lexi was about done. So it's me and Jose. I don't know if Jose would want to play customs. I was gonna say, didn't you already you just did the heist. Is there no cooldown on the heist right now? It should have a cooldown. Who broke the killer? You broke him. And he had a tombstone piece. Somebody made him rage quit. It was you. What'd you do to him? What'd you do to him, Hunter? You had the most points, so we're blaming you. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's fine. You want to hop in? We can do it. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. How do I do it? I haven't done it in so long. All right, come on in. Show us your skills, Hunter. Don't be sad, though, if Lexi breaks your ankles.
Super.
I don't know if you know how. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. He already switched. History in the making, man. We haven't done a customs match in like 9 or 10 months. Give it a second, see if Jose wants to come in. You throw your build together. Oh yeah, are they gone? I guess I should do that, huh? Let's throw our perks back on. What are my perks? I have a feeling we're not getting slugged, but we're gonna just keep our normal shit on. Where is that? If you must. You don't have to. We're just gonna let him play a match as killer. We're not gonna stay customs. If you wanna hop in, Jose, come on in. It's just one match. Hunter wants to show us his Chucky skill, so we're gonna entertain it. You don't have to, though. Just tell me you don't want to and we'll ready up. It's fine. Let Jose come in. We'll add one bot. Just a basic ass PC principle, alright? Hunter's very excited to show us his Chucky gameplay, so we will let him play a match as killer. Why not, right? What else are we doing? Getting camped and tunneled? We have one rule for customs, Hunter. No camping. That's about it. It's customs. But whatever. Play your match however you want to play your match, and then we'll go back to regular matches. Jose's got to put his perks back on. Give him a second. Alright, good luck. Yeah, it's just customs, you know? What's the point? What's the point in camping? Plus, we have anti-camp now anyway. Hey, it's okay. We got a wall hacking bot, and we got 3 goats. If he tunnels, we'll just do all the gens. I mean, during the week, Dante, just message me if you want to play. If I'm on, I'm usually offline, to be fair. but I'm still there for the most part. Even if I'm AFK, I usually have my console on. I would play Killer Clowns with you if you want to play. I play it all the time off stream just for like some dumb fun to do something different. And I enjoy it pretty much every time I play it. It's very broken though. I don't like playing the clown side because there's this like exploit where the match doesn't end and then I just am stuck there. The clown apocalypse will trigger and I'm just stuck there until the game decides to let us free or we DC. I've been waiting for another patch, honestly, to see if they can fix some stuff. I like their new lobby system. I think that it really works for Killer Clowns. That was one thing that they really needed to work on, and I think they did a good job with it. Their new system allows you to choose like a preference to which side you want to be on, which is causing the lobbies to have less DCs. Instead of it like forcing you to randomly either play clown or human, now you can choose which side to play, which is like, usually you would think it's not the best idea because like one side would be waiting for a really long time to fill up that queue, but it's a good idea for Killer Clowns because it was causing a lot of people that wanted to play human to DC when they got clown, or a lot of people that wanted to play clown to DC when they got human. So honestly, it solved a lot of the lobby issues. It was a really good choice on them to do it the way that they're doing it. And you're still going to be able to get like randomly put on the other side if they don't have enough people, but for the most part you're gonna get the side that you choose, which causes a lot less people to quit. Very quiet. You're very quiet. Didn't jump scare me, but almost. Thought he was gonna get me there. This is when he gets me. I can feel it. Yep. I told you! I sensed him coming. I knew he was coming. We still gotta give them time. It's only been out a couple of months, and I feel like so far they're doing a really good job. They've played their own game pretty thoroughly, so they're actually making changes that are good for the game. They're not going by fucking statistics like BHVR does. They're super dedicated, the devs. It's refreshing, honestly. And the fact that they were clowning on Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs, that's the whole reason that I bought the game. When I heard that the devs for Killer Clowns make some jokes on what the fucking devs for TCM did, I bought it immediately. I bought it early access. It completely sold me on it. The devs, they're awesome. I can support that kind of a dev. The clowning on the other developers for like the shit that they do wrong, and they were so dead on with everything that they said. I got a lot of respect for the devs for Killer Clowns. I mean, it's their own damn fault. Honestly, people would have still played if they kept their mouth shut. They ruined it for themselves. That first fucking interview where they were like crying like little babies and blaming DBD players for ruining what their game was supposed to be and making it competitive. That did them in. That was like the beginning of the end right there. They could have went pretty far with it, honestly, if they didn't do that shit. Yeah, you wanna Mori me? we go somewhere nice at least? Where everybody can see it, like right here. What's up, Ginger? How are you? A little bit further, right here. Okay. I knew he wanted that Mori. I'll take it. We didn't get a Mori today.
Don't fuck with the chalk!
Yes, Hunter. Hunter is flexing on us right now. He wanted to show off his Chucky skill, so we hopped into a custom match. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry I was talking so much. I was kind of autopiloting. But yes, you're a very good, sneaky little Chucky. I'm good. How are you? How have you been liking this new broken chapter of Dead by Daylight? They did such a good job, didn't they? I feel like DBD hasn't been this broken in fucking years. It's so bad. Whatever though. I'm excited for 2v8 next week. We're gonna play the shit out of 2v8. It's not her fault, Meg. If DBD was what made her grow, she's gotta stick with it, you know? You're just anti-DBD, man. Even though that's how I met you. This is the one game that make Rage quit. Like, he can play all these sweaty games with me, but DBD, he can't handle DBD. He gets so mad. This game gave Meg a complex. Yeah, save that bot. Let's watch the bot. Let's watch him wall hack. It does give you a complex, I know. Not that many things can do that to you either. I don't get it. I don't know how DBD makes you rage so hard, but I mean, it's whatever. We all have our things, right? He's coming, Lexi. There's the tile again. Look at this tile. What is this crazy 10 tile loop? Why is that there? Look at it. It's crazy to me that they put these tiles in the game with this patch. Like, it's wild. That's so broken. It's so unnecessary. I don't understand some of these new tile spots, man. Like, they weren't even thinking when they did that. It's gotta be a mistake, right? There's no way. I don't know, man. They did so much stuff wrong this patch, Mike. So much stuff. That tile is wild, though. Now, that's the third time I've seen it. Let me watch the bot, alright? I'm sorry, I forgot. I don't want to be, like, letting him know where everybody is because I'm watching you guys. I'll watch the bot. Yeah, tell him. The bot's gonna make me dizzy. Oh, he's so toxic. You better Mori this, Jonah. Stop. The bot made a mistake. It took him a while. Oh, let me not look at you guys. Look at the bot. Trying to be good. It's been like 9 months since we played a custom match, okay? Give me... I'm trying. Hey, listen, the bot's only gonna be able to run him for so long, guys. You gotta do that last gen. He made it to the wall. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Bot down.
Freaking bedwetter!
Yeah, tell him. Jose. No distortion necessary, huh? Gotta go find that gen. Oops, oops, what, oops. You gotta watch Lexi get moried. I almost left on accident. You put up more of a fight than I did. Yes, kill him. No mercy. Dance on his body. He was waiting for it.
Fun little game.
GG's Hunter. I hope you had fun murdering us.
That was easy.
Morning, Zachary. How are you? I'm so glad he brought a Mori. We didn't even tell him and he already knew. Usually when I would do customs, it was Moria required. You could only play killer if you brought a Mori. Almost got some Mori, everybody. Jose denied it. If anybody wants an irregular one, we're back over here. Up to you guys. Oh, wait a second. Let me wait a second. Can I cancel it? I know Lexi's done. Yeah, thanks for staying for that one, Lexi. Appreciate it. So we didn't just have full bots for Hunter. The bots can be a pain in the ass with their wall hacks. Yeah, come on in, Jose. I still don't know who I'm gonna be spending blood points on now. Yeah, come on in, Jaden, I'll wait. I guess I'll throw some on Lara. Even though I keep saying I need to stop prestiging her, I just keep doing it. For now, she gets the points. Good morning, Sir Jacob. The train is saying good morning too. How rude of it. How you doing? No? Let me see. Yeah? Okay. Let me make sure I stop. Nice. It's beautiful, honestly. It's almost 60 here at the moment, but that's great weather to sleep in. I hope it stays like nice and chill this afternoon for me when I go to sleep eventually. I slept like super late. I caught up on like all the sleep I missed all week yesterday. I woke up, I went right back to bed. I got up at like 10. I slept like all day. I know he did. I love the lobby music for her, man. It's so nice. Ah, well, longings today, huh? Well, if I'm not awake for it, I'll catch it later. I didn't go to sleep until like 1 in the afternoon yesterday, so I'm gonna be up for a while today. Do I still have party streamers on her? Alright, nice. We'll just play Lara. I think it's fun to watch with them. I love watching what they do. They simp for you so hard. I get a kick out of it. Like, one guy, somebody just like looks at you and they just like jump his ass. It still makes you do the work, but it's funny to see them react to something happening to you. I like it. I've been very entertained. It's good. It's good you have a killer main that you enjoy. We need killer mains. I will never be a killer main, so we need as many killer mains as possible to keep this game going. If we lose the killer mains, we no longer have a game. Eventually, we're gonna have killer bots. Like, they said that they were gonna work on it, and I don't want a killer to DC and have to deal with a wall hacking killer bot. I feel like that's like their goal to like maintain the game though, is to have bots be fillers so that when people do stop playing and it dies down, there's bots. And if it gets to that point where we're playing with a bunch of bots, I don't think I'll play it anymore. So let's hope it doesn't get to there. I don't want to play with a bunch of bots. I definitely don't want a wall hacking killer bot either. Like, the survivor bots are a pain in the ass already. Hello, gents? Yeah, when they first released the survivor bots, people were asking them, and they said that that's something that they're looking into for the future. So I wouldn't put it past it. Who knows when, though, you know? Ooh, we got another spirit. It's been nice seeing spirit again. She looks very confused. Oh, she was just getting her glyph. She's on it now, look at her. Focused. Does she have Rancor? Like, what is she doing? I'm so confused. Like, is she saving you for later? I think she's saving you, because you're her obsession. Curious if she has Rancor. My phone's charging. I killed it making a thumbnail. I changed my thumbnail 800 times. I had like 300 different versions of my thumbnail, and then my phone died. So we got what we got. I couldn't make it again. I couldn't redo it again. I kept getting like this one like red spot, and it was pissing me off. Lane fixed it for me because he fixes everything for me. But that was his profession. Wait, no. He's so good at like making emotes and shit, man. He's like hardcore graphic designer. He can fix anything in like 2 seconds. He's like, oh, send me like all the separate things of this and I'll fix it. I'm like, who the fuck do you think I am? I don't have any of that stuff. I have like I have an app on my phone that I make my thumbnails with, and I cut everything out with my finger, and that's it. Like, I just trace it, and he's like, send me all the separate images of this and I'll fix it. I'm like, I don't have separate images of anything. I cut everything out one by one. Like, that's just making me more stressed out. I don't know how to do all that. What do you mean? Save everything separate and send it to you. I don't know how to do any of that. I just use my app, man. I'm such a simple person. He made me a bunch of my emotes. He made me this 12. The 12 coming out of the locker. He fixed this piggy for me. The piggy with the coffee cup. He made me this Cult of the Lamb one. He drew it by hand. It's the little Cult of the Lamb. I told him he should do that shit for people. Like, charge them. There's so many people that want stuff like that, but that's just what he does for fun now, because he doesn't, that's not his job anymore. I guess when it was already your job, you don't want to do it, you know? But he could make a fucking killing, honestly, if he did that shit for people. All of his own emotes, he like made all of them himself too. Yeah, he fixes my computer for me like weekly. Set up my OBS for me. I don't know how to do any of that shit. Got to find a gen. I'm sure he can. You should talk to him about it. Has her aura been lighting up whenever we do a gen? I just have a feeling that you are her Rancor, and she's gonna more you. I don't know if you've seen her aura or not. But we'll see. I'm gonna do this, Jen. Hi.
What?
Run away, Jaden. Hi. Didn't work. Jose's gonna finish the gen anyway. I was trying to keep her over here so he could finish the gen. I was worried he was going for Jose. I'm sorry, Jaden. Jaden's like, what the fuck? You don't want it? I don't need it. I have like 20,000 flashlights.
Brilliant.
Yes, brilliant. Let's open it with our minds. Just gotta talk about it, guys. Just explain to the exit that it needs to open and it will open all by itself. Don't even have to touch it. Alright, I'm coming, Jose. I don't know where you are, but I'm coming. Hunter's on the other door. Hunter opened the door. Jose got dropped. Did she just let you go? Hello? Ah, I see. Oh. Hi, I thought that you were Jose. I guess she let you go, huh? She was pretty chill at the start of the match. I thought maybe she was targeting Hunter for like an endgame Rancor, but she was just chilling. Try again. I assume she had a daily as spirit to hit people out of phase or something. Whatever. GG's though, guys. I don't think she was seriously trying to kill us anyway. Hear that? That means I need a refill on my iced coffee. Too much ice, not enough coffee. Are we almost out? We got 4. They're so stingy, man. In 6 prestiges, I got 6 party streamers total. Like, come on. Give us a little bit more. Alright, be right back, guys. Yeah, do what you want, Hunter. Aw, that cabin is cute, Alex. I see my stream in the corner of your screenshot. Yeah, it's cute. Looks peaceful. You trust those stilts, though? Don't fall through, alright? Don't fall through the floor. Basement and shack, huh? Watch us get an indoor map. The DBD gods like to troll like that. Is it a Chucky? Yeah, it tells you, huh? You haven't got to play against him enough times yet, then. Once you play against them like 3 times, it doesn't tell you anymore. Hell yeah, Ordman, though. It's the new version of Ordman, is it? No, it's not. This is the old version. Yeah, go let him know that you're a Chucky main. Maybe he'll talk to you about it. You remind me of Trex when we play against a Michael Myers. Don't put yourself on second base. Give it a second. So we can come get you. You got time, you know? It's better for me to finish the gen before I come over there.
Bloody hell!
Couldn't get up there in time. Yeah, but you put yourself on second phase and then you also missed your skill check, so you basically killed yourself there, man. You gotta use that time on the hook to like benefit the rest of your team at the same time. Patience, patience. Ah, you know what? I can heal Jaden. Oh, Jaden's not even on this one. I guess Jose got pushed off this one. I thought Jaden was on this gen. Ah!
Back off!
He knew I was going through that window. Yeah? Good. He was telling you how it is, Jose. Yeah, he's got him prestige. He's asserting his dominance. He hit me too. He just wanted one more smack for the go, you know? I don't know if you have yours prestiged enough yet, but when you get to prestige 4, 5, and 6, you'll get all of his bloody cosmetic pieces. One at a time. I think I bought Tiffany. I never played Chucky either. I played for the Adept and then I never played him again, but I'm pretty sure I bought Tiffany. I bought her for it was like the very first badge that they came out with, so I wanted it. It was a stupid reason to buy it though, honestly. But at the time, I wasn't sure, you know, how often we were going to get badges or whatever else. So I bought it just for the little Chucky badge. And then I never played with it ever. One match and that's it. Now it's gathering dust. $15 well spent. Alright, I feel a little better now that I have a heal in my pocket.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys. Take this, dipshit.
I ran to the hook!
I can't.
The hook of death.
Hey!
I'm better about it. I don't buy as much anymore. I only spent like $25 when the chapter came out. $5 for the chapter and $20 for, I don't know, I bought the Rift and like a couple cosmetics that I didn't need, that I turned out to not even like after the fact. I tried them on and I'm like, okay, I'll wear these. And then I immediately took them off and I didn't want them anymore, so. It was okay, it was only, I only wasted like $8. I was a little disappointed with the Lara Croft cosmetics that I bought. I didn't really like them. I like the pants though. I got these jeans on her instead of like the khaki cargos, but yeah. I bought like the retro stuff and I don't like it. It's not the retro cosmetic that I want, you know. I'm sorry, are you talking, Alex? We're busy. We're busy right now. Quality Chucky time, alright. He's so cute. Yes. Yes. Polygon booty. I want her booty shorts and like her classic like teal top. The one that they gave us is like super modernized. Look at him. Slow walk is so cute. I don't think I've ever seen a Chucky walk like that yet. He's doing the gen with me, guys. We're working together. Yeah, I like the style of that one, like with the shorts, but the one that they gave us, it's very modernized. Like it looks like something that you bought from like American Eagle or like Hollister. And I don't like it. I don't like it. So that one's just it's just, I'm gonna count it as a loss. It's just gonna sit in the closet forever. I put these jeans on her and her bloody stuff, and this is how she's gonna be until they give me booty shorts. This is what we're wearing. You missed it, Jacob. My Sable cosmetic that you commented on last stream. After you left, the cosmetic bugged and her ass was fully exposed. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it and I'll call the clip demonetized. And then I'll let you know. But as soon as you left, I loaded into the next match and my skirt was bugged and it was fucking missing, and it was like 100% ass cheek. Sable's ass was hanging out completely. I just didn't get a chance to clip it yet. I'm gonna clip it though. I meant to do it earlier this week. Wait till you see it though. It only happened once. But I took the skirt off because Doctor Who couldn't handle the cheek. It made him sick to his stomach, so I put pants on. He was so disgusted by my Sable's butt cheek bugged out hanging out of her skirt that I had to change my clothes. It was alright. It wasn't that big. It was decent. It was a decent booty. She's no Jane. Yes, he was disgusted. But if it was a shirtless Wesker, he'd be all for it. He couldn't handle my Sable cheeks, though. He's so biased. I bet you if it was like Ada's ass hanging out, he wouldn't have said anything. What is this? Jaden! ask him to kill you. You were my partner in crime, man. We're supposed to get out of here together. Maybe he's gonna bring you to me. No way out. Yeah, Chucky has no ass. I mean, he is a doll. I think Jaden might want to die. I think that's what's happening here. I think he's trying to offer himself to the Chucky. They're having a moment. How long do we gotta stand here? 2.5 minutes? Full stacks plus however many. I forget how long it is before the stacks.
There's my shot.
No, is he leaving? I thought maybe he'd like to open the
Gotta get
door.
out now.
Yeah, just die.
What? You want to do it? What are we doing? What do you want?
Wait, no!
He's so bossy. I don't understand what you want me to do. You want me to open this? Okay. Here. That's what he wanted, I guess. Thank you, sir. Oh, did it? It must have been him. It's cute. Cute Chucky. He had some meme in him. We love a good personality.
Where am I?
I'm still not quite used to her voice lines yet, but I like the way that the direction they've gone with it. Like I said earlier, she's like super responsive. Like she says thank you when people help her and stuff. It's a good direction to go, I guess, if they're gonna be having them spit out these voice lines. At least they're relevant. Quality of life stuff. Yeah, this is the shirt, Jacob. I don't like it. How do I put this shirt on her? It's not the same. Like, this is the one that they gave us. It looks... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's horrible. I don't even know why I bought it. I wish I could give it back. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Like, that's not right. This looks like some, like, Lululemon modernized Lara Croft shirt. Like, I want the old school shit, man. I don't want that. Right? It's, I don't know. I don't like it. I'll just stick with this. We'll stick with this. I don't know why I bought it. I don't know why I thought I'd like it. I'm not a morning person, and the chapter came out after the stream in the morning, and it was just, I guess I wasn't thinking properly. I put it on and I was like, this looks good. I go back to my lobby, I load into a match, I'm like, this looks horrible. Immediately took it off. So yeah, wasting my money on that shirt. That is not the shirt that I wanted. They tricked me, alright? I wasn't fully awake when I purchased that shit. I was hallucinating and I thought that it looked like, you know, her OG wanted. It does not. Yeah, have a good one, Hunter. Hope you had fun. GG. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, I'm here. No, I don't like Fortnite, but I liked her Fortnite skins. At the time, when they did, like, her season for Fortnite, a friend of mine wanted somebody to play with them so bad, and I downloaded it, I bought the Battle Pass, I got all of her skins, and then I never played the game again. I agreed to play for that season, and that's the only season I played, so if I was to ever go back to Fortnite, I do have all the Lara Croft skins from that, but that's it. And I don't think I'd ever go back. I only played it for my friend. It helped that it was Lara Croft, and there was a bow. I did enjoy it for what it was. For the short amount of time that I played it, I had fun with it. Jeez, Dante, you don't have to keep rubbing it in. I don't know how I'll ever play Coraline, but since you mentioned it, all I want to do is play Coraline. Ah, it's an unknown. I guess this Leon doesn't know that his guitar is broken. Oh, or he was just playing it for the killer. To be a meme, I guess, huh? I guess it worked because he left. Bollocks! Bollocks! Oh! Man, he denied my vault there. It slid. No.
Let me down.
Jaden. You don't care about you, alright? I said, I'm still getting used to her voice line. Is anyone there? It's not the same as Alan Wake when you put him on the hook and he's like, I'm gonna kill you! Roar! Like, calm down, Alan, calm down. I bet I could get it on my PC. I could emulate it. Yeah. Yeah, is he memeing with you? Did you make friends? Oh, you know why? Because you're his dying light. He's using you to his advantage here. He's not gonna mess with you. You have all the power. It all makes sense. Jaden's pretty much safe. At least for a while. He wants those dying light stacks before he touches Jaden. Yes, it is. I'm living on iced coffee today. I've been making my own iced coffee. This aura read he's got is something else, man. Jaden's trying so hard to take a hit. don't want you, Jaden. He don't want you. Oh, I have sugary coffee today. Can you tell? I did have store-bought iced coffee today. I'm like a whole different person when I'm full of sugar. But no, during the week, I've been making my own iced coffee. I haven't even been able to drink like a hot cup of coffee in the morning. I gotta like make it twice as strong and dump it over ice. It's been so fucking hot. Oh, is he gonna put you down? Nope, he took you. Today it's like super nice. I could technically have hot coffee today because it's nice and cool outside for the first time in weeks. Yeah, it's only because it's pre-made like that, the iced coffee from the store. I save that for stream days, though. If I get it, it's for a stream. It's to give me some extra energy. Because I'm not a sugar person. You broke him, Jaden. You broke him. He's completely uninterested now. Got this guy playing the guitar with 0 buffs because it's broken. And Jaden right in his face. Poor guy's just trying to play a serious match as killer, and this is what he gets. Gotta force the meme out of him.
No, no, no!
Dead. It's fine. He can have me. Let him kill me. I'm not the chosen one. Jaden is. Nah, Make. That's all beard weight. I told you that the other day. You have a gigantic beard. You need to clean it out. It's all the stuff stuck in your beard. You're a lot of muscle and a lot of beard. It's just me and Jose. Me and Jose are totally knocked out of this. We weren't meme enough at the start. They had an agreement. That's what I get for taking my guitar off. Who, Lara? Who knows? I didn't look into it at all to see if like they actually got somebody that voice acted any of the games to do it. Jaded. Yeah, I'm still getting used to her. I don't really care too much for her voice lines. Just like the way that they implemented it, I think is a smart way to use the voice lines. They've been doing better and better with like making it relevant what they say. Because we had like Nicolas Cage pop up and he's just like saying the craziest shit all the time, and then Alan Wake is like 200 of the same voice line. At least Nicolas Cage had some variety. Alan has a little bit, but most of his stuff is like the same uncomfortable screaming and yelling 200 times. At least Laura has some, like, reason to the things that she's saying, I guess. But I don't know how I feel about it. So whatever. I don't think that she's that interesting in that sense. Bye, Jose! Now, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna let both of them leave because they had a moment at the beginning. We'll see. He just wanted to sweat it out on two of us. Jaden's been trying so hard to get his attention the whole match. Ah! Yep. Yeah, he's gonna let him live. Bunch of memers. He's so uninterested in either one of you. Oh, he tried to spit through the hole. Denied. He said, do the gen. Oh, you got him. Oh, he's body blocked. No, he's not. I was like, why can't he walk through his own illusion? He's not gonna kill him. Too nice. Look at this tile that they put in though, guys. Like, I still cannot get over that freaking 10 tile loop. Like, they do the stupidest shit sometimes. There was nothing wrong with this map. Like, why did they put that tile in all the maps? I feel like it's a mistake, but it can't be, right? Not if it's on every match that we play. I can't believe you danced on your dead body. The guitar might be bugged, but it still works. It still pulls out the meme. Which is all we really ever used it for. the last iced coffee I'm allowing myself. Okay, I've had 3 after this one, which is way too much sugar for one day. I'm gonna crash hard later. We got the right stuff on? I forget if I changed anything. We're good. Train incoming. It sounds super obnoxious. We'll see. Oh. Hey, get through it and you can rest later, right? Why? So that you don't, like, intimidate everybody? They're gonna think like you're a mob boss or something. The Mountain Man mob. Like these new tiles are so weird. The way that they split it up. I had a Oni, like, trying to deal with this specific tile, and he ended up just rage quitting after he, like, got his ankles broken dashing through it. I felt so bad. New things. I love when they toss a bunch of random shit on a map. I guess it keeps it interesting. But yeah. The new tiles, some of them are a little bit weird. I feel like some of, like, the longer ones are broken though. That 10 tile loop on the last map was nuts. It takes like 10 years off of you when you shave your beard. You turn into a baby again, mate. You have such a baby face that if you shave that beard off, everybody's gonna think you're 15. You could just, you know, like, shave it a little bit. Keep it there. Style it a little. Not completely clean shaven so that you don't look like you're a child. My dad has always had a mustache, and I remember he shaved it off when I was little, and I made him wear a band-aid over his mustache until it grew back because it creeped me out so much. I had never seen him without it my whole life, and it was like, I don't know. It made me insanely uncomfortable. So he wore a band-aid over where he shaved off his mustache until it grew back. I was completely shocked when I saw him without a mustache, but he did look like 20 years younger. I didn't recognize him. It weirded me out, so he wore a band-aid over it. Never shaved it off again. It was just that one time. He still has it. I'm gonna lose my voice before we're here for 10 hours. It ain't gonna happen. Oh. I've been losing my voice for 3 hours. It's this very high pollen count. It's starting to suffocate me now that the sun's up. I don't want to close my window though, man. The breeze is so nice today. We'll suffer. We'll suffocate. Breathing all that pollen. Jose is about to finish that gen. Well, they're both on it. Where are you guys at? Oh, come on, man. I'm sorry. I thought I had enough time. Feel bad. We gotta protect this Yui. I've seen you with and without a beard, and it's like a totally different person if you don't have a beard, Meg. You have that baby face. Did I get it? Did I get it? I was trying to turn around to see if I got it started. Oh! Played me like a fucking fiddle. Oh. It's crazy, right? How much that facial hair can like change the way you look. Oh my gosh, I'm running into all the things. This tile messes with me. Can I get a heal? Anywhere? Anyone? Somehow? Some way? Like, what is this? What is this shit? What did they do to everything? Man, they gotta be in the middle, huh? Just like chilling in the corn. These totems, I haven't seen any in any normal spots. Hi. Thank you. I gotta get Jaden. Maybe not. He's coming? No, he's not. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. Come in, Jaden. Oh, I see a totem. Not that it's gonna help me right this second, but maybe later. Yeah, he is, man. I didn't think he was gonna tunnel you. But he has one gen left, so I'm not surprised, really. I don't know how much that helped. I hope it helped a tiny bit. gotta know, you going out? I assume you're going out. You can have whatever you want. Oh no, Jaden. Sorry. He was desperate for that kill, man. I don't know if I can get this one. I'm pretty sure because I just said that out loud, he's gonna shoot me in the bag. I always call it. I know better. I need to wait. I don't care about the door. I care about a heal so that I can make it out the door because they killed Dead Hard and it's broken. And I have a complex right now. I'm super uncomfortable being injured at the end of the match without my Dead Hard. That's okay though, we had a totem. Dead Hard wouldn't have worked against him anyway, he would have shot me. I'm probably gonna make pasta or something later for minis. I don't know. Yeah, hope you had fun, Jose. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you later. Let's see how long it takes. Now that my lobby cleared out, we can actually try to do this. What do I gotta do? Nothing. I have to do nothing. Alright, we can do that. We can do nothing. What is this build? Alright, hold on. This is not my build. Why do I have this on? It must have been a challenge. We gotta put the build on. We gotta put knockout back on. Alright, we good. We good. Are you screaming for Alex because I decided to play a killer match? He's probably busy now. He's gone. He's out of here. He's out in nature. He'll see you later. Don't tell him, alright? Don't tell him. Nope, he's gonna miss out. He's gotta learn, alright? He's missing out on the killer gameplay. I don't even know if we're gonna do it. Let's see how long we gotta sit here. I might just back out if I gotta sit here too long. Ah, let me see. I think I have old offerings on her. I didn't really put any of the new ones on her. She got these ones. She's only got, like, a couple webs. We can use one. We can use one of these. Or one of these. Or one of these. We'll use one of these. We'll use one of those. And we'll use our meanie ass add-ons to make it easy on them. All I gotta do is kick 2 gens and break 2 pallets for my challenge, so be chill. Absolutely not. If I don't get a match within the next 9 minutes, I'm leaving. Alex is missing me play killer. He begs and begs and begs for me to play killer. I waited till he left. I waited till the lobby cleared out, honestly, so I could do one of my rift challenges. I didn't want to kick people out to play killer. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, honestly. It's pretty fast. Alright. Let's hope that I don't have to, like, select and reselect this challenge for it to work. Because then I'm just gonna be annoyed. I mean, it's just killer stuff. It's not a big deal. I guess it's just rare, huh? Next week, 2v8 though. We're gonna be playing a shit ton of killer. Just not my killer main, unfortunately. She's not included. DJ. I don't ever want to kick anybody out to play killer, you know? People come in the lobby and just play survivor. It's cool. We're just chilling. But hey, I got a chance, so we're gonna play a little bit. I don't have to do very much, so don't expect me to be very sweaty. We just want to get these challenges done for the rift points. We'll see, though. We'll see how much I get harassed. All else fails, we just slug everybody, huh? Nah, I need to kick the gen twice or break 2 pallets. It's basically a no-brain, nothing challenge. I'll take the rift points, though. I want my rift done as quick as possible without me having to purchase the tiers, because it's such a waste of money. Oh, great. Hawkins. Nobody has distortion. Hi. Drop the pallet, drop the pallet. Thank you. 1. What's your plan, man? What's your plan? What are you gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna drop this pallet for me? Thank you. Fuck that pallet. We're done. Challenge complete. I was gonna leave him alone, but what is this guy doing? Are you okay? This is why I don't play killer, guys. This is why I don't play killer. I can't deal with this. Hi, Meg. My God! I have to go. Let me just leave them over there. Me? I sound terrible? I'm sorry. I keep losing my voice. Let's leave them alone. Just let them do whatever they're doing. Oh my, what's happening over here? What is this, Dwight? This Meg's thinking the same thing I am. Yeah, I know. I don't know. He's having a hard time. I feel like he's like doing a blindfold DBD challenge here. Sorry to tell you, man, but you got stuck in a corner. Just my allergies. Excuse me? He didn't DC. I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna bring him somewhere where he can walk. I feel like he's got his joystick just like slightly moved to keep him from being like AFK, but he's not really here. You want him, Meg? Do you want... Hello? You can have him. Go ahead. Take him. Go ahead. You can have him. Yep, take him. You can have him. He's fine. He turned around. And he broke away from her. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Questionable DBD things are happening. I have a very high pollen count today, Zay, and I can definitely feel it. For the last, like, 3 hours, I keep losing my voice in the middle of me talking. PC Principal's up here. Do it! Do it! Hi, is he trying to boot me through the fence? No. Thought he was. He's throwing all the pallets. Fuck that pallet too, yeah. Throw them all down. Every single one. What's this Dwight doing? Oh, the Meg. No, Meg! Why are you gonna kill yourself? I swear! I was trying to let you leave. I swear, these people. Where's the Dwight? Why is he not dead yet? How long is this timer without, like, all of my add-ons? Because he's been alive for a long time, walking in a straight line. The Meg died first? How does that make any sense? He's gotta be dead soon then. This Dwight, where is he? There, he's dead now. This guy's on the ground because the Meg died. Where's this other Meg? This is why I don't play killer. What should I do with you? Huh? What should I do? And now he's not gonna wiggle. Everybody gave up immediately. The Meg died on purpose. I love you, Meg, but you should have just done the gens for me, man. I guess I'm just gonna bring you with me. Other Meg. Do you think she'll trust me? I don't think she's gonna trust me. I think she's gonna run. Oh, now he's gonna wiggle for the Meg. I was gonna have her, like, go to a pallet. Here we go. She's not going to. She's gonna run. She's too afraid. This is why I can't play killer, guys. This is why I can't play killer. What do you want? Horrible. Where is she? Is she on a gen? She is on a gen. Alright, guy. We're going this way. I'm bringing you to the Meg. She's probably gonna run away. Sprint first! Oh, yeah? She given now? She's not scared anymore? Do the gen, Meg, please. I don't want it. No. No. You do the gen. You do the gen! And you get out. No. Don't tell me what to do. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with Killer. Everybody's stupid. No. I can't handle it. Can't handle this. I'm just gonna stand here. So, how's everybody doing today? It was a bad decision to play a match of Killer. It puts me in a mood, man. I can never have fun when I play Killer. They won't run from me. They just stand there and let their heads explode in my face. You think he's actually gonna get it off of his head? I feel like he's missing every skill check. No? He just wants to die? Hi, Meg. Do the gen. Here. Do the gen! I swear. What's your problem? No! Yeah. Are you just gonna die too? You don't want to take it off? You're not gonna do the gen? Everybody sims for Piggy. I can't help it, Anima. They won't run from me. They love me too much. Only the Meg ran from me, and she's already over it. Yes, he did. I don't think he's gonna survive, though. I don't think he wants to. No! The torture! Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? Don't do it! Killer is so hard, guys. Killer is so hard. I can't play Killer. I can't do this. It's chasing me. It's chasing me. No! just did both gens by doing one gen. Hey, we finally got the bug. Somebody wasn't spectating, so both of the gens popped. She's the all-powerful Meg. She did both gens at once. Guess we break these pallets. Let her just leave. Is that it? I'm pretty sure he threw pretty much every pallet on the map. She should be fine. Right? She's not gonna die too, right? I didn't even try to kill anybody and they're all dead. Yeah, she left. Good. Thank you. At least one of them left. Alright. Challenge complete. It was so fun, guys. I love playing killer. It's amazing. My favorite thing. This is why I don't play killer. Gives you the core memory. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Mimi add-ons. The one Dwight was just like, he had like something like pushing on his joystick or like barely touching fucking W. Like he was just slowly walking in one direction. I don't think he was really there. It did look like when he got unhooked that he looked back at me, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't really there. The Meg just chose to die. Because she wanted to. She did the gens until her head exploded. PC Principal had 2 traps. Maybe that's why. I figured they do the gens and leave, man. But I should know better. It's really hard for me to let people out. They all just want to die in your face. Alright. Only 1 memory shard? After 1 hook? That's not, you know, that's nothing. Are you gonna have some serious sweats this time, or is everybody gonna throw immediately? We'll see. We got 3 stacks of MMR for the last one just by standing still, so maybe these ones will be a little bit sweatier. Don't hold your breath. Alright. My coffee's almost gone, guys. Wow, really, Zay? Rude. I usually don't get killers that are assholes. It's usually the survivors that are entitled pricks. Okay. I'm surprised by that. I've maybe had like 1 toxic message with a killer years ago where they were a dick. Most of the time, they're pretty chill. They have way more patience than the survivors, you know? When I play on PC, it's always the survivors like screaming in endgame chat and the killer's like super chill. Reason why I don't like to play on my Steam account, because they all cry and scream at each other about everything. And I'd rather just not see it. All these people without distortion is weird. What was my challenge? I have to hook somebody, right? And then get a memory shard. Alright, that's what we'll do then. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Listen, I got a challenge I gotta do, alright? You can chill after this, but I gotta hook you first. If I can fit my thick ass out the door. Let me get my memory shard, alright? Hey! Come back! Where's it going? Bro! I'm just a piggy! Come back! Hey! Stop screaming at me, get out of my way! Where is it going? How do I catch it? How do we... How do I do it? Come back! Hey! Hey! I don't understand! How do I get it? Did I get it? I got it, okay. I've never done that as killer before. Listen, killers don't have time to chase that fucking thing around, alright? Hi! It was a really, really bad idea. It was a really, really bad idea. You should not have done that. You should really think about that next time. I heard him. I heard him. This Nicolas Cage is not that far. I heard some man breathing. You hear him? Look at him with his fancy hair and his sunglasses. We'll leave her alone. We'll leave her alone. I heard him breathing from a mile away. Oh, textures, Kate. Oh, textures. You get a new one. This Lori is so loud. Yeah, I like RPD. I don't mind it. Hi, can I help you? Nobody runs from me when I'm a piggy. I know already. We gotta get the Nick Cage. He's the only one that didn't get hooked yet. I hear him! I heard him breathe! I swear I heard him breathe. We gotta teach this Lori to not keep herself body blocked in a corner. You gotta learn, man. Like, you gotta stop doing this. Wow, she don't even look like Lori. What's with her face? Is this what a Lori looks like? Let me go find the Nicolas Cage. think that he's down here. Lori will come and save her, okay? Not worried about the Kate. Nope, they haven't booped. They're still a little memey, but nobody's booped, which means they die. Yep, found him. I don't know. The Kate might die. And because the Lori didn't go get the Kate, I gotta hook the Lori, man. Like, you gotta save your teammates. You just leave her up there to die, I gotta kill you. Alright? Nobody saved her, so everybody's gotta die now. We gotta find the Sable. I'm a survivor, man, alright? You don't leave a man behind like that. No pressure on that Kate at all, and nobody even went to try to save her. So, we have to kill them. They had a chance. They did. Ooh, she's a little slippery. If they would have saved the Kate, I would have let them live. It's for the Kate. We gotta kill everybody for the Kate. Oh, she's so thick. I couldn't get her on the hook. Oh, they're dead. I have very simple rules, alright? Save your teammates. For some reason, I get a little triggered when I leave somebody on the other side of the map and I go to the other side and nobody fucking saves them. Also that, nobody booped. They don't know the rules. What do we got left to do? I don't know if I can handle another one. We just did 2 horrible killer matches. Kill one person, carry somebody. I mean, they're easy. What are these? Let me do that. Why not? It's for Alex later. He left, so I played killer. He can watch it later. Well, no, that piggy was gonna kill you. That piggy was gonna kill you if you didn't boop the pig. As soon as you booped her, she let you live. I was just teaching you the ways, alright? I told you, if you didn't boop that piggy, she was gonna fucking kill you. She tried to get other people to boop, and they did not boop, and she destroyed them. Unspoken rules of DBD. The train, there's a lot of trains today, right? I don't know, like, it's different in different states, Anima. In Texas, they're not allowed to go, like, I don't even know what the speed is, but it's very slow. They have to go extremely slow. And when you're stuck in a town in Texas at a train track, you're there for, like, 25 minutes. The train goes like 10 miles per hour. Here, they fucking fly. Like, we have one every 10 minutes. That was one of, like, the biggest things when I moved to Texas. Like, the difference between New York and Texas was sitting at a fucking train crossing for a half an hour. And here, it's like, in a minute, the train's gone, you know? Listen, I was not gonna go against the piggy's wishes, alright? Shut up, Zay. It would have had nothing to do with me. She was gonna kill you. What do I have to do? Shit. What do I gotta do? Knock down 2 survivors there. Easy. These are all baby challenges. We're just in it for the ripped points, man. Closer to my staple cosmetic. And honestly, if I didn't do them right now, I probably wouldn't do it at all. We know you're fearless, Zay. Don't play. This game doesn't scare you. Uh, it's gonna be a long time, Zachary. The Rift cosmetics come out like a year later. But if people do miss this Rift, then next year they should be able to get them in the game. But it's gonna be a long time before they add the cosmetics. They're slowly adding Rift cosmetics from the past, but it'll be a long time before we get to, you know, Tome 20. I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. It's not like it's too much of a rush. The Rift levels up pretty quickly. Look at them all scramble because they started with traps on their head. Oh, she's so heavy. Oh. Oh. What was my challenge? My chat was covering it. What was I supposed to do? I already forgot. Oh, we're done. We're done. Crushing dominance. That's right, bitches. Crushed. Listen, I can be serious if I want to be, but I'm not a very serious killer, right? You need interrupt grabs, though? 100% Pig is the best for interrupt grabs. Way better than Ghostface. Way easier. Easy interrupt grabs with Piggy. Any interrupt challenge you have, use your Piggy. Zero chase. 3 hooks. This is why I don't like to play killer, guys. It doesn't feel challenging to me, alright? I want to be chased by a killer that's smart. Hey! Finally! Somebody didn't get grabbed! Steve! He's a gamer. A real gamer. Yeah, that pallet? Yeah, fuck that pallet. That was a beautiful marshmallow he just pulled. I'm gonna flip that for marshmallow later. He's a baby gamer. He's trying, okay. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, Steve. I was hyping you up, and then you threw the pallet down on the wrong side, bro. Don't kill yourself just because you threw the pallet down on the wrong side. Calm down. It's not that serious. Jeez. I swear. And nobody saved this guy either? I'm sorry, Bree. I'm sorry. I don't even have enough time to camp him long enough for him to get off the hook. I feel kind of bad. Are they gonna save the Steve? No? Well, this match is over before it even began, huh? Oh, I think I heard the Ripley, the last second of her getting healed. I think they're over there. Yep. Why are they glowing? Why are you glowing? It's so majestic. Why are you glowing? It's gone. What was that? Sorcery. I'm not tunneling you, Steve. Go do the fucking gen or something. My god. Hi. Sorry guys, you gotta die. You let Bree die on their first hook. I'm very, very just. They all keep throwing the fucking pallets down on the wrong side, man. You gotta get your shit together. Everybody needs to wake up. Why was that Steve glowing? He's still on this gen. Like, the gen's lit up because he has a helmet on and he's touching the gen. Like, what am I supposed to do with him? What am I supposed to do with this Steve? Hi. How are you? How you doing? You're the only one that made me chase you. For, like, you held that chase for a really good 8 seconds. I'm proud of you. You go save her? No? If you don't go save, I'm gonna kill him. Listen. You have to save your teammates. This isn't a solo game. Teamwork. Hi. Are you gonna boop? Or are you gonna walk away? You have one chance. No? Okay. Have we hooked this Kate, right? Did I hook the Kate? I didn't hook. I guess I did. There's only 3 hooks left. We hooked everybody, but Kate can have the hatch. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to sit here for 3 gens. Absolutely not. Oh, that was fun, guys. Amazing. Killer, so fun. So hard. It is. It's really hard. I don't know how people have patience to deal with this shit. It's so not my vibe, man. But hey, they give me challenges. I need my ripped points. If you boop, you can leave. I think she's too scared of me. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna do it, guys. I don't think she trusts me. Kate! Open the door! You only have 2 minutes! Oh my gosh. Let me walk away. feel like technically I shouldn't let her live because they let that poor Dwight die on the first hookup there. Yeah? Is this what we're gonna do? No? You can leave. You don't have to run away from me. You wanna leave? You gotta open the door. I can't do it for you. I swear, the palate abuse. The Kate tried. The Kate, she got a lot of saves. But if she's gonna be too afraid to leave, then I don't know. I guess she dies. You can go. You need to hurry up. You don't have a lot of time. Don't be scared. Open the door. Do it. Open the door. No? I guess she's dead too. Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever. Whatever, lady. I wasn't even gonna kill you. Everybody just dies when I play killer. Like, I can't even let people leave when I play killer. They just won't leave. Oh, she looked at the hook. I swear. That's it. I can tolerate that much. We did 3 matches of killer and it was absolute torture. At least we got 8 seconds of chase out of the Steve. That's all I got. Hey, it was pretty smooth though. We got 3 interrupt grabs like fucking immediately. I think that's all the piggy I can tolerate though. I wish it was more fun, but I have a hard time enjoying that. Start a chase with 2 different survivors? Well, we can't do that. We can't do that because nobody runs for me, so that's not gonna work. I could kill somebody, they just die all on their own. Those 2 are easy. I think we'll go back to Survivor though. Did enough killer for the day. I'll play another Survivor before I end it. The wait times weren't too bad though. Thought it was gonna be way worse. I'm kind of excited that we had the bug where she did the gen and the other gens popped, because that's the first time I've seen it happen. I have yet to have that happen like in any match that I was playing. Let's make sure we got that. Alright, let me grab some water and I'll be right back. Yeah, is it being mean to you? The heist is usually like, I don't know, the most generous. Usually the gamble bot is the one that's the asshole. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I get out of the mood that killer put me in? No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's just, it feels so uneventful. I don't know. I find it boring. It's fine. I like to go play killer when I just want to chill. If I have like really frustrating survivor matches, I'll go play killer and just meme around. But I can't even get them to run for me, man. It'd be way cooler if I could let them leave. Like, they just throw their MMR at me, which is fine too, I guess. Whatever. There's something about, like, using that, like, crappy-ass add-on where they start with all the traps on their head that just makes the game go a certain way. It's not the best iridescent, but at the same time, they really don't touch the gens. And with lethal, you get a really good start. So I guess it is a decent iridescent. I would prefer, though, to put, like, a tampered timer on or something that takes a little bit longer to search and then have them actually do the gens at the start so that they can put some pressure, but it doesn't work like that anyway. I feel like when I do that, they still will just stand there and let the trap like pop in my face because they want me to see them die. I don't know. Something about being a picky. We'll start in the library. Ooh, it's a Demogorgon. Is he gonna be like crazy and cracked out and bugged like all the other demos I saw? Because that would be awesome. I want to see a space demo. Demogorgon is like super broken right now and he behaves similar to like how Space Billy did. And I really want to see one fly through the air and land on top of something. Like that would be amazing. It would make my day. What's up, Gummy? I mean, I'm gonna be here for a few more if you want to. You have to command DBD and then add me so that I can get you on my list so you can join the lobby if you'd like. If you add me during this match, I can get you in the next one. Check it when I get back to my lobby. My lobby just cleared out, so I played some killer, but I'm gonna play some survivor a little bit before we go. Still got like an hour or so. Am I missing all the space Demogorgon stuff? I had one Demogorgon, but he rage quit. That's the only one that I've had since the patch. I didn't get to see any fly. I got to see everybody else's clips of him flying, but no space demo for me yet. Ooh, I'm gonna take this, put it in my pocket. Well, sadly, he's not flying. Somebody tell him that about all the capabilities he has. I want to see him fly. Oh, Zay, that's so dirty. You're so toxic. Don't post that clip, you know. They try to get you banned for that shit. I don't blame you though. It stuttered a little bit there. It might have been textures. I should have stayed up there. I was like, you still got me now. Technically, it's grieving. They can get you for working with the killer, and they will ban you for it. But it's annoying, right? When you're doing everything and somebody's hiding in the corner. You're the last ones left, and they can't find that last person because all they did was hide the whole match. Try to keep in mind that some people are genuinely scared of it, you know? I try to keep that in mind. It is a horror game, and just because I'm super desensitized from it doesn't mean that other people aren't genuinely scared, you know? I know some people that are terrified of this game. I don't get it. I don't think I was ever that scared. I was pretty scared of a Michael Myers when I first started playing this, though. He was the first killer that really made me feel some kind of way. Until I figured out that I could hear him breathing from like a mile away. We'll heal real quick. Hi, how are you? The dog just came in. What do you want, traitor? I'm not letting you out right now. Somebody else can. You left me. She cute though. But I'm busy. Hi. Where'd he just come out of? I feel like I should leave her here and I should go downstairs and work on the other one. Oh, I guess this is not the one. I thought the Lara was down here. Fine. The more refresh, the more refresher, the better, right? It's not even 10 hours yet, and I'm like forgetting how to speak English. We're way ahead of ourselves today. Alright, the Claudette's gonna pop that one. Let me go up. Ah yes, mind control is back. Where's the other door? Oh. Look at him, he's like, get the fuck away from her, everyone. Puffing up his chest. Okay, now I gotta heal. I feel like both of us shouldn't took a hit there. But it's fine. I heard the Neo run back over here already. Oh, he's looking at the ground. Here. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. You did a good job. He did what he could do. Alright, I checked. I didn't have any requests, so I'm going in. I swear, every time I play a few games of Killer, it just reminds me how much more fun I have when I play Survivor. I'm glad I got a couple of my challenges done though, because I'm gonna be super lazy with the Killer stuff. I probably wouldn't have touched it otherwise. To force myself. It makes me tired. Like, I just get so bored when I play Killer. Will AFK for tits. I swear. DBD people. Did you? Let me back out. I'll back out for you. Yeah? When's it gonna be bedtime? Alright, come on in if you wanna. Oh my gosh, I almost just blocked you. Don't let me touch the friends list. Okay, you just come in. I always leave my lobby open if, you know, if people can join. So if you ever see it open and you want to hop in, feel free to just join it. If I'm busy, I always make it private, you know. Ah, that is unfortunate. Nice is the way to go, you know. Unfortunate because it's so fucking hot, right? It'd be different if it wasn't middle of summer. It's that daytime heat, man. It's like, it got like almost 20 degrees warmer since I was streaming earlier. So we're getting there. We're getting closer to that high for the day already. It was nice when it was in the 50s earlier, but now it's in the 70s. It's inching up there. Give it another hour. my cool weather will be gone. But honestly, like, that's typical New York. I'm used to it being hot during the day, but then at least when the sun goes down, it cools off. Hasn't really been like that. It's reminded me of how it was in Texas, you know, when you really can't escape it. It's been a little weird to not have that cool nighttime vibes in New York. But hey, we got it yesterday, so. Soon. August is usually the hottest month, though, so fingers crossed it's not. It'll be fall before we know it, though. This year's flying. I swear, it was just the end of school, and now school's gonna start again in a month. Month's gonna fly by, too. Can we get an Oni? Just one Oni today. Come on, just one. Just one person. That's an Oni. That's all I want. We already got the piggy, we got the Bubba. Can we get the Oni? My 3 favorites. Oh, the stutter. They did such a good job fixing the maps, huh? Oh, it's the Nemesis. Excuse me, sir? Oh. He found somebody else. No attention for me right now. It's fine. We'll do a gen. What, like the movie? Have you not seen it? I think Sunday we're gonna do horror movie night again. Atlas suggested some like horror movie that was on Hulu. Lane already downloaded it for movie night. Along with Poltergeist 1 and 2. So maybe we'll do that Sunday. I want to see the new Alien movie, man. If we can find it, we can watch that one in Discord, too. When it comes out. I want to see it. Oh, I swear, I could feel my throat, like, fucking closing from this pollen. It's a struggle. Talking and then it just cuts out. The hotter it gets, the more I start to suffer. Oh, man. I hate Deadlock. I hate all the freaking perks that push me off of my gen. So annoying. Hi, what's everybody doing over here? What are these zombies doing? They're not doing their job. Oh, look at him go! This one's tripping out. Look at her. She's broken. She's stuck on a texture. Oh, she got free! Oh, here he comes! It's like, yeah, you said I wasn't doing my job, huh? Yeah, you. I was talking to you. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Employee of the month over here. He's very lucky to have these zombies on his side. I'm scared of him, honestly. I talk shit about him and then he chased me halfway across the map. I'm afraid he's gonna come back for me. I'm not scared of the nemesis at all. I'm scared of this zombie. Oh. There he is. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. I knew I heard him. Excuse me. You know, we all should not be here. Oh no! Oh my god! Bitch! Slow the fuck down! Oh my god, it didn't even kill her! Oh my gosh, they're after me! They're both after me! Oh my gosh! He's so fast! This add-on's a fucking trip nut. Oh shit. I swear. This is my karma for talking shit about them at the start. That's right, turn around. My gosh. Nope, here he comes. I should have kept my mouth shut. Let me go for the save over here. Or not. Maybe I can get him to chase me though. That's it, that's all I got, and he's gone. I'm just waiting for these zombies to come back now. 80 miles per hour. Oh, here's one. Shit, I should stay away from her. I don't really have a choice. I love how she just screamed, and then when he knocks me down, she walks away. She's just there to scare ya, huh? Oh, there she goes. Man, they're so fast. I sound dead inside. You need to stop being so negative, Jay. This bitch! telling you, they're out to get me. Crazy ass zombies. Oh, we're definitely dead. What? How did that one not hit me? I feel like that robbed him. What is with this, like, broken fucking whip? Now I hear it. I should have never left that loop, man. Ever. Should have stayed there for the rest of the game. Sorry, maybe they get hatched. He's not super sweaty. He didn't leave me on the ground to go get her, so. Look at him look around. He's like, wait. He knows. He's super suspicious. What's up, Johan? How are you? I mean, they can let me die. I'm down. It's cool. Maybe they can get hatched or something. Let me come up here and mend. Do you hear him? He's coming for me. I hear him. Employee of the month down there. I'm gonna have to heal if I'm gonna save this person when they get caught. I swear, if this zombie comes up the stairs and camps me healing in the locker, I'm uninstalling. Honestly, I'd expect it. It's happened way too many times. I don't know, he's very respectable. I feel like he's not gonna tunnel her. But maybe he will. Pretty sure he was looking for me. He went out of his way to make sure that he hit me and not her. Worried about that zombie. 10,000 IQ wherever he's at. I hope she can run him for a little bit here. Maybe she's got adrenaline.
Sadly, she does not have adrenaline.
Oh man.
Super speed zombie. Oh, I was hoping he'd leave her on the ground. I was gonna try to go back to get her. That freaking add-on is wild, man. Every time I see it, I forget how fast they go until somebody uses that add-on.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
My eyes are starting to get itchy from the pollen. This is why I'm a vampire. This is why I sleep during the day and I stream at night. Daytime kills me. I'm trying to remember when I took my allergy medicine yesterday. Maybe I should take another one. I feel like I need to, man. I'm way too sniffly. My throat's closing. My eyes are itchy. We're gonna take some allergy medicine. Okay. Unfortunately, it's gonna be an hour until it starts to work. But better now than never. Hi, it's the vomit mommy. Got Lifeborn. Oh my gosh. Did you see me slide against the vault again? Ridiculous.
Yeah, is she killing herself immediately? No, she tried. The Dwight didn't let her. And now she's cleansing, or is he cleansing? Everybody needs to calm down. We just got here. He's breaking up that 3-gen though. Thank you. We got 2 here. She had the 3 over here because she had corrupt, but he was like halfway on one. Oh gosh. You better not touch this, Jen. As much as I don't want to cleanse, man, if they're gonna keep throwing their power at her, what am I supposed to do? Cleansing twice when you haven't even been hooked is horrible. Damn, she's tunneling me. Hopefully somebody else saves you. She's not gonna let me. I'm gonna go a little bit further away before I do that. Come over here. Oh my gosh. I can't. With all the cleansing. That's the reason why we're gonna die. Right there. All the cleansing. Oh my gosh. Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my gosh. She's right there. Oh, that was just the last fountain again, so she automatically got it? I swear. Breaking world records of how many times you cleanse. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to cleanse to get over there and save you. Okay, they unhooked you. Well, yeah, she doesn't want to tunnel them because they're feeding her. They keep cleansing every 2 seconds. She did the same with me. I just got lucky, I guess, and I got away. She was down to tunnel both of us because we're not cleansing. It's been like that though, honestly. Like, they expect you to have something on that's going to break your endurance when you get unhooked, so it's been pretty camp and tunnel heavy since they found out it's broken, you know, on the killer side. Which I feel totally naked with the different builds, but I had to take off Dead Hard because it's broken. I'd rather not have it because I was getting tunneled so hard. and not having the endurance just sucks. Honestly, it's like this flashback to how did we survive playing DBD without base kit borrow time? It was so much more difficult. Like, I always had borrowed time on before it was base kit, and it was one of those perks that I'd never take off. Because it would protect me as well. You know, I wouldn't get penalized for unhooking somebody and then they get tunneled. So I always had it on. But since it was in base kit, I haven't used it. And now it's like they took it out of base kit. That's what it felt like. Like you just have everybody farming you right in front of the killer with no borrowed time and you just instantly go down. As much as I could finish that gen, I feel bad. I don't want to leave her on the hook over here. Oh, well Dwight's gonna have to get her. Alright, there she is. Get that. Let me get out of the way. She's coming back. No, she's not. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I don't know if I can finish this. Here she comes. Yeah, there's no way. Oh my gosh, she went back. He must have touched the gen. Alright, let me get this totem. You know what, fuck it. Let me just get the door. Where? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, this Dwight. Oh, she's got no head. Man, does he have fucking... He does. He's gotta have tenacity, huh? Where is he going? No, he doesn't. He's crawling so fast. Look at him. What's up with this Dwight? Did you see that shit? What the fuck? Why is he sliding all over the ground? Look at him! Look at him go! Where's he going? What the fuck is that? What is this guy doing? We gotta watch him. What the fuck is happening? He's not recovering. He's just fucking sliding across the map. 300 times speed. And he's out? Oh, we didn't get a chance to see it. He got out the hatch, huh? There's no fucking way. He had to have been hacking. Did you see that shit at the end of the match? And then to just slide super speed to the fucking hatch? Bullshit, bullshit. There's no way. He had to have been fucking hacking. That was ridiculous.
Where's Toto?
Well, I didn't expect to see that today. I need more water, guys. I'll be right back. You missed the hacker, Make. He slid around on the ground and then right out the hatch. If only there was a hack to where he wouldn't have had to cleanse 30 times. It surprised me. There's no way in hell, though, that he, like, flew across the map, like, super fucking fast right into the hatch without knowing where it was. No, I was not. That was wild, man. You could call that from a fucking mile away, Zay. I mean, 50-50, right? Did he get bugged out to where he was just super sliding on the ground? I don't know. I've seen a pretty long list of broken things for the patch. That's not one of them. Jeez, Gummy, you got like a magnet on you. Killer has been on you first every single match since you joined me. I'm sorry. Usually that's Lane's job. He gets targeted first. was alright. I wouldn't have thought anything of it the entire match until I saw him sliding across the ground super fucking fast. I thought he had tenacity at first, but nah, man. He was just riding a wave. Excuse me? My timing is horrible. Like, the skill check didn't even fucking pop up, man. Unfortunately, Nancy gets tunneled. I'm gonna wait to find a heal, but I bet I regret it. Ah, speak no evil, mate. Unfortunately, I hit my knee on a bench. I should start bringing deliverance, you know that. I had to change out of my sweatpants when I got water. It's way too fucking hot in here now. It was such a nice night, though. He's like, I swear I heard something. He's spinning in a circle. He's cute. I like this raid. Did he go back? I guess he went back. He said, fuck those flashlights. Who needs Lightborn? Man. gens over here are so close, but so far. Same time. Hi, can I help you? What do you want? No, they're like super tunnely. It's rough, right? I'm sorry, I know. It's been a shitty week for DBD, for sure. Next week we have 2v8. You saw me. He didn't see me. I thought he saw me. I swear, textures. I hit every potted plant when I ran over here. Yeah, am I coming down here with the fang? Can hang out. We need to give Nancy the chance to get hatched, though. She has no reason to come down here. She shouldn't. She's injured. She's stuck in hooks. Well, honestly, a lot of the gens had a lot of pressure on them. It was just a matter of finishing them, you know? He did a pretty good job of pushing us off of it. But at the same time, like, Haddonfield is a shoebox. It's super small now, so it's not that hard to manage. Honestly, the two gens, like, the one below, the one I just popped, is almost done, too. We just didn't get a chance to finish them. But it was close. We would have had them all done. He just kept good pressure. I like that raid though. He played a little dirty, but he was cute. He was spinning in a circle when we tried to flashlight save. It was funny. He didn't have Lifeborn, but he didn't need it. He just danced. I like the way that he dealt with that. The double flashlight, he just spun in circles all the way to the hook. Oh, ice water is nice, guys. It was a good choice. My eyes are so itchy, though. I can't wait for summer to be over. That's unheard of, getting 2 party streamers in a single web. Never get that lucky. Where are you? Why are you right there? The dog is like right under my feet snoring. Like a little piggy. Somebody finally let her out. Yeah, sorry if you hear the dog snoring. She has a separation anxiety issue. She has to be as close to me as possible. Oh my gosh, I'm so over the heat already. It was so nice a little while ago. Gosh, it's brutal.
maybe this is our Oni. I'm still holding out hope that we're gonna get at least one. I find it a little weird that we've been here over 9 hours and we haven't had a Legion. Like that's one that we get like as a staple. And they're just gone today. They're all gone. I guess they were replaced with tricksters because we haven't had a single Legion either. Last week, very first match was a Robbie the Rabbit Legion, which was amazing. I didn't expect it at all. We never get a Robbie the Rabbit. This map, man, this map had some crazy ass tile spawns when I was on it the other day after the patch. I don't know what they did, but there was some crazy shit going on. Hey, it's an artist. What are you talking about, hippie? I've done the same thing for 2 years. You tripping. Usually it's like way more. It used to be like 14 hours. I've toned it down a little. The last couple weeks I ended it like at 8 or 9 hours. But usually it's at least 12 because I only do it once a week. But YouTube doesn't like processing my 16-hour streams, so I've been trying to keep it under 12 hours just to make YouTube happy. Yeah, vampires. I used to do shorter ones, like multiple times, but I just don't have the time for it like that anymore. That tile is shaped a little funny. Hi. I'm gonna try to behave and not break any totems unless I need it, because she probably has Penamento. Well, it's always good to see you, hippie. Yeah, isn't she pretty? She's at like prestige 7. I just keep dumping some points into her. I don't know why. I'm not committed to my next P100. I was gonna prestige Jill or Nancy, but I'm not sold on it yet, you know? My Jill is at 40, but I don't really want to put any more points into her. Oh my gosh. Who put this rock here? I just had a fight with a rock for no reason. She wasn't even after me yet. She gonna be now.
No, no, no!
She looks up at the sky. I was already leaving. Calm down.
Why does everybody have Dragon's Grip on now? I don't like it. I feel like it's a waste. I say that, but she's gonna get me with it. It has a super long cooldown. You don't really get to use it that much. But I guess as long as you get some value out of it, it's good. Hi, I'll stay still, I guess. Look at her, she's like tripping out. What's the stable doing to this artist? Hey, Hippie is one of the elite, alright? I'm not that much of a people person. For the most part, people suck. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, let's be real. Most people, I can't stand. I'm very picky. Hippie's one of the good ones. I like to stay in my little dark cave by myself, you know? My friend group is tiny. She gonna shoot us. Yes, I am. Good morning, Cyclo. How you doing? You got some good rest? You haven't really had too many broken things happen. I played Killer, though, and the last person popped the last 2 gens with 1 gen. It was the first time I saw it. Like, everybody's been talking about it, but I've yet to have it happen. So it was kind of nice to get to see it. You gonna hook me? You're gonna leave me on the ground again, lady.
Cheers.
Exposed! You showed her where I was. I've just had bad experiences, you know. I mean, I still give everybody a chance. I'm just not so easy to trust. I've met quite a lot of people, honestly, that are great people since I started, you know, streaming on YouTube. I've also met a shit ton of snakes that do so much fucking shit to try to, like, make you lose your channel. I've had people try to get me banned from DBD. People that I sat here and helped for, like, 6 months. Taught them how to play the game. They started making thumbnails that were, like, carbon copy of mine. They would say the same things that I say in my stream, and all they did was send people to mass fucking report me, try to get me banned from DBD, try to get me to lose my channel. They even mass reported Lane. Like, I don't know, man. There's places that I'm not anymore, and it's for a good damn reason. You gotta be careful who you give your time to, you know? A lot of fucking snakes out there, man. They will try to get you banned so that they can make fucking 2 cents off of ad revenue. It's all a hustle to some people. To me, I just want to hang out with, you know, like-minded people. Enjoy the game. Don't take it too seriously. I want people around that treat people right. Oh, they tried Lane way harder than me because I'm nice. Lane is like, he's not gonna take any shit. Like, he bit back. I didn't want to fight like I was in high school. Lane wanted to fucking fight. And they came at Lane hard. Like, way less than they did to me. But I've still felt, like, responsible for it because it was my fault. I'm the one that had that person in our friend group, you know? It was my fault. He warned me all along, and I'm like, no, you know, give people a chance. It's okay. It wasn't okay. You know, I should have listened, honestly. But I'm just way too nice. It happened to, like, 3 different people did that. Over DBD shit. And one of them came at Anima before I was even friends with Lane. It's so stupid, man. Like, I don't care. Like, fuck with me. I can handle it, but don't fuck with my friends, man. To me, that's it. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. I still refuse, you know? I refuse to fight about it. That's what they want. They want the attention. I am not desperate for attention. Leave me alone. You know? I'm desperate for quiet time. Hey. Nah, I've met a lot of really chill people, though. I feel like I've weeded out most of the people that need to be weeded out at this point. But I'll tell you, after the last one, after all the mass reporting and trying to get me banned off DBD, I have not let anybody come and really, like, be in our group again. It's been almost, I don't know, like 8 months. Life's too short, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't know if we're gonna get this gen done, but we'll see. Feel like it's a hatch game for sure. That's different though. That's like, you know, that's playing a game. I mean, I saw him up here. Where you go? I heard you. Hi. I feel like we can all get triggered in a game, you know? It just depends on, like, what is that thing that flips your switch? But there is no reason to, like, go out of your way and, like, stalk people and do toxic shit to people and try to get them banned off of a game. Like, that's just petty. That's just petty, like, children shit. This game is for, you know, adults. The thing is, these are grown-ass people doing it. Like, the last chick that, like, went full mental and mass-reported me and shit is, like, 26 or 7 or something. And I helped her for months. I have the fucking DMs too. Like, she's been trying to get me to, like, say it out loud and fucking fight. And it's like, you really, really want to go there? I have the proof of you apologizing for mass reporting Lane over a 99 cents fucking dono, bitch. Like, if 99 cents is, you know, enough for you to take people that have been helping you for months and throw them under the bus because you're so desperate for that 99 fucking cents. Oh, the guy has donated $100 to you, so it's okay for you to treat people that were there for you for fucking months like shit because you need that money so bad, then, you know, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And that's where we're at today. All the shit that I did was traded away because some fucking douchebag donated enough money that they were allowed to treat everybody like shit. I won't be around people like that. Hey, you know, not necessarily psycho, just stupid and pathetic and desperate. Oh, he died. I was gonna get you, man. Right? It's like, just treat people right. That's all I really care about. Don't fuck with my friends. Because you're mad at me. Man, he put in some work. This is Alan. But we didn't make it. Artist has really good map control. I'm surprised we don't see more artists. Like, look how easily she kept pressure on those last 3 gens with her crows. Yeah. That's what I have strived to do. For the last 2 years, I have worked super hard to make my chat a chill place that people can just come and hang out and not have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. That's been the most work. You know what it was? It was being a part of Yoon's community, Cyclo. That's where I met Cyclo. That's where I met Make. That's where I met KQ. She was the first streamer that I ever really watched. I was just trying to figure out DBD things. I had never played DBD before. And when I saw her fucking community and how everybody treated each other, it was such a parallel to every other DBD stream at the time. Like, you didn't find a community like her community. And when Anima was saying, like, I should start streaming, he's the one that pushed me to do my first stream, because I didn't know if I wanted to do it or not. The only way that I was going to do it is if I had a community that wasn't toxic, which is hard to do for DBD, especially, like, in the past. Like, in the past, they thrived off of being toxic. It was, like, glorified. It's come a long way since then, and they kind of shun the toxicity at this point. But it wasn't always like that. And I've done my best to kind of form my own community since she's not around anymore, like hers. And there's a lot of people that I used to hang out with at hers that are here now, which it's nice to still see everybody. Like Vpov is here. He comes and hangs out sometimes. I met him there. It was more so to kind of keep us all together. And because everybody kept asking me to stop posting clips and actually stream. I'm glad that I stuck with it, because it was really hard for, like, the first, like, 6 months. It was, like, so much toxicity and so many trolls. It took a long time to kind of get it the way it is, but it was worth it. I wouldn't trade it for anything now, you know? I wouldn't change a thing. I'd go through all the bullshit over again. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad anymore. We usually don't get too many trolls in anymore. Every now and then, somebody pops in. During the day. That's why I'm here at night, mostly. I wonder if my headset is dead, because my controller just screamed at me. Let me make sure it's charging. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that my controller charges. Right? Yeah, exactly. But that's when they used to, like, completely praise the toxicity, you know? Like, people thrived off of it. They loved it. They loved being toxic. We finally had people, like, start doing, like, exposing toxic things and, like, frowning upon it because, man, it was so glorified. Good morning, Trucks! Yeah, my controller is dead. Yeah, did you make a new one? Right? It's like a whole new game now, honestly. I mean, people are still toxic, but it was bad. It used to be so bad. I feel like mostly people are pretty chill, and when someone's toxic, they tend to call it out. Which we needed that all along, but I guess it was just, it's growing pains. It took a while. It was a different game back then, though. Like, the way that it was set up to be more toxic. You would depip. There were so many things that we don't have to deal with now that we had to deal with then that made it more competitive and more difficult and made people way more salty than they are now. The version of DBD that we have now compared to 3-4 years ago, it's kind of set up for less toxicity. They took away a lot of things that made people toxic. You don't get to see everybody's rank anymore. Like, that used to be something that would trigger people, having to play in a match with somebody with a lower rank. God forbid, Like, if you were rank 1, how dare they put you in a match with anybody that wasn't rank 1? It was so many things. You would depip, you would lose 2 pips, which would just make people rage and make people more salty and make people more toxic because they didn't want to depip. So they didn't want to have to do those 2 games over again, technically, to get them back. It's so much different now than it was. They did a good job, like, changing things up to make people, like, less salty, I guess. DBD now is pretty much set up to be more chill. Hello? Who's up there? Nobody. Chucky Feet. Yeah, go do your stuff, Trexie. I don't know how much longer we'll be here. Depends how much suffering I can take in my super hot office. It was so nice in here, and now it sucks. I guess I could turn on my little mini AC. Turning into a barbecue casserole. It was so nice all night. I'm not sure how I'm gonna sleep. I'm wide awake. I slept way too much yesterday. I slept like 8 or 9 hours, which is crazy for me. That never happens. I usually only sleep like 4 hours. I woke up and I went back to sleep. So I'm wide awake. I don't want to miss the dragons playing later, but I'm probably gonna end up sleeping through most of it. What, Make? What's wrong? What happened? What are you talking about? Yes, it's Tiffany. Iron Will is ridiculously strong, guys. So stupid. They should have never brought it back. I feel like it's wrong. They need to fix Dead Hard so I can take it off, because I feel so dirty with this perk on. It's been a long time since shit like that worked. What have they done? Hey, I mean, there's always another time, Cyclo. For some reason, I play this every week. Yeah, it got buffed, right? I feel like I've had one killer with it. One killer. A spirit earlier. I could tell. Possibly this one Bubba. Either that or he, like, had 10,000 IQ. He followed me perfectly with it, so he must have had it too. I didn't look, though. Yeah, anytime, hippie. I don't play it a lot off stream though. Like, if there's an event, and if I'm trying to finish my rank reset, otherwise I try to save it for stream so that I'm not super burnt out. I can't play it like I used to play it. It gets too boring if I play it every day, you know? But I'm still down to like join if you're playing. I'm just usually not playing it. I also saw that Clem was only like an hour and a half long. I'm a little sad about that. I don't know. I was gonna stream it yesterday and it's so short that I'm like, should I just like record it and do a premiere? Because it's so short. And I cried. I'm gonna cry like a little bitch when I play Clem. I can't help it. I almost want to make it as content because I know I'm gonna cry like a baby. It made me so sad. But I'll think about it. What's up, David? How are you? Good morning. Look who it is. I stole the game you're playing. I'm Lara Croft now. It's because you were playing Tomb Raider. I couldn't resist. I had to be a Lara Croft too. There's a Steve. I didn't even know that there was a Steve. Oh my gosh, I just got a breeze through the window. It was amazing. Unfortunately, it probably blew in a bunch of pollen with it. She's alright. I'm not mad at it. Hi. I'm sorry, the Steve. I wasn't staring at you. I was staring at myself. I'm trying so hard not to move my controller so that it stays charging. I need a new cord. She might not have meant to, you know? That's probably what it was. She heard the gen while she was chasing the sables, so she wanted to get you off that gen. I guess I'm gonna swap with you. I don't see anybody else coming for you. She was over there the whole time? She must be scared or something. Just ignore her. Please. Steve's here. The Steve will help. I'm gonna go heal this stable. Because I feel like she's not gonna do anything if she's injured. She seems very scared. Where'd she go? Oh, she's got plaything, huh? Alright, maybe now. Maybe now she'll go do something. I'll come get you. Even though Steve should come get you because he's got babysitter.
Back to it then.
Babysitter's really good now, man. You got a nice buff. I can't hear her, so hopefully she's not right here. I got earlier, David, by a huntress. She jump scared me and it was amazing. You can come down here with me. I'll heal you down here if you want. I'm just breaking this plaything so I can hear her.
I'll find you. I can hear you crying. Oh, never mind. This Steve was on you. Alright. We need a gen. We didn't finish this one, huh? Oh, she had like Lethal Pursuer on, which lets you see everybody's aura at the start of the match, and she sniped me from across the map, and I actually jumped. It doesn't happen that often. I love when I get jump scared in this game, just because it's like, it barely ever happens. She's here. Let me see if I can get her to commit to me. And she's gone. Okay. Where you at? What's up, Elmo? How are you? Or is Hippie? Okay. Oh no! Oh, I'm never gonna make it! Oh, I'm sorry. She gotcha. I don't know where she's going. Oh, there she goes. Is she right there? Sounded like she just went around. I think she's going to check the other gen. Yeah, she make you angry. How can you be mad at the Tiffany? She's so cute. Oh yeah, she's targeting. She don't want this last gen pop. She gonna come back. Well, I mean, now she's on him. She committed to the Steve. It's because he was so far along on the gen. She's just trying to, you know, manage the game. Oh, she's got no head. Of course she does. Don't worry about it. She's gonna get all of us. Honestly, Lori's very loud. She's easy to track. I could hear you from so far away when you were injured. Lori's one of the loudest. So she's just kind of an easy target. Oh, man! I 99 my unbreakable. I don't know. I don't think that this Sable is gonna do much. She was so scared. We'll see what she does. Oh no, my controller is like so dead, guys. It's not good. I might have to switch. Oh, the Steve had unbreakable. My controller's screaming at me! It's gonna die. 1%. I figured she was waiting for Hatch because she was so scared. Oh my gosh, stop yelling at me. Let me make it through the match, controller. Jeez. It lasted a whole 9 hours, and now it's giving up. If my spare has any juice, I'll use that one. Let me get out of the match first. Hey! Oh, I think she was actually coming back for the Steve. You have, like, been super lucky to find the killer first, like, almost every match since you joined me, Gummy. I don't know what it is. It's like you have a magnet on you. Alright, we gotta do something about this. My controller is just so dead right now.
me see.
Got to find some.
Give me a second. Ah, that'll do. This one has 2 bars on it. We'll set this other one over here and let it charge. It's a struggling. There we go, there we go. It's charging. Now I'm just not gonna touch it. Let me plug my headset in too. My headset, however, is going strong. It's barely even lost any battery in 9 hours. Surprisingly. This one's okay? Yes, this one's okay. Do I still have party streamers, or am I out? Ah, we go back to Sable. Or should we be Steve? Let's be Steve. I'm inspired by the previous Steve. Oh no, we have to change our build. I can't have Dead Heart. It's broken right now. And I don't want to get tunneled. Should we put on Deliverance or should we put on Inner Healing is the question. We'll go Inner Healing. Just in case. I got a cake on? I mean, Steve doesn't have that many. He's alright though. He's got some. We'll use some. Ha, that's who it was for me when I was like new to DBD. Michael Myers was like the first killer that fucked with me. Probably the only one ever. I tried it, Zay, and it doesn't really have a synergy with my Unbreakable. If I use Plot Twist and then I get up with it, it uses my Unbreakable. So it's out the door. It's out. It's so slow. And I'm not wasting my Unbreakable to Plot Twist. And you can only use the Plot Twist if you use it yourself. Like, it's not like if I get slugged, I can use it. I have to, like, make the choice to drop myself on the ground. I did, though. I played a couple of days after we talked about it a couple weeks ago. I played a couple of days with different Plot Twist builds to see if there was something that I liked, and absolutely not. It's just not for me. That's a Zay thing, not a Barksy thing. I'm pretty stubborn. Like, I like my basic ass build. It works for me. But see, that's the difference. It's like, it suits your playstyle, not my playstyle. I end up memeing with it. Like, I end up dropping myself in the killer's face. I can't help it. And then, honestly, it turns the game pretty meme. I had a lot of killers when I was testing the builds out, just, like, completely stopped trying to kill me when I plot twist in their face. But I can't take it seriously. I get in trouble when I use meme perks because I meme too much. Iron Will is so good, guys. Like, it's been trashed since they changed it. It's so good. Like, look how fucking stupid it is. Like, he didn't know where I was. Sound is like 95% of this game. I'm not surprised, because I played with it constantly when, you know, before they changed it and nerfed the fucking shit out of it. But oh my god, is it good. People are gonna get used to it again, though. I feel like a lot of these killers haven't had to deal with it, so they're not used to it. But it's so good. It's stupid good. If I had Dead Hard with it, fucking dream build, man. That used to be my favorite combination. I can't wait until they fix Dead Hard. I can use it again. I feel naked without it. I feel so vulnerable. It's my one counter against Noed, and they took it away. I mean, technically it works. I can use it, but then I have to not have endurance when I get unhooked. And with the way killers are playing right now, absolutely not. What's going on over here? Just leave you on the ground? Where are you going? You're like, I'm not getting tunneled again, alright? I've gotten tunneled for the last hour. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do whatever you want to do. You've been targeted pretty heavy today. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Oh, you like balanced, huh? I've never been a balanced person. Even when it's had, like, the never-ending stagger, when it was actually, like, really good, I've never been a balanced landing person. I wasn't a Haddonfield person, though, either. I feel like that plays a lot into it. I never liked old Haddonfield, and balanced was so dirty on old Haddonfield. I feel like the only other exhaustion perk that I ever really kind of liked was life. I like that Jonah one though. Like with the right build, that Jonah one is so nice. Now with the Iron Will though, because it makes you exhausted, that's stupid. But you could still do some pretty messed up stuff with that Jonah perk and bite the bullet. If you can get yourself enough momentum and you have like lucky break with it, it's so good. You just disappear. When Chucky first came out, I was running a build with it that was just so good against a Chucky anyway. I like that one. I just don't like that you can only use it when you're healthy, you know, for that shot when you get injured. It's still good though. Forget what it's called. What is it called? The Jonah perk. That's what it's called. Yeah, that one's good though. Oh, he turned the other way. Don't do it! Don't do it yet! This is not good. Alright, let me just heal before we all die right here with the one gen left. Altruism is the end of us here. Yeah, I think it's best you get away. Let me come right here.
she had bite the bullet? Like, she kept, like, hiding in that bush healing and he didn't hear her. I bet she has it. Yeah, is it fun? I was gonna try it, but I never did. It's the same one that's on PC, Make. Where you're lying to each other and stuff. You know exactly what it is. They finally brought the second one to console. Not that long ago. Oh my gosh, I just barely was able to take that hit. Make would be. Me, nah. I don't like talking to people. I don't like it. I didn't like the toxicity in TCM. I didn't like the people screaming at you in Killer Clowns. That kind of shit's not for me. So, hard pass for me. I don't like it. I don't like everybody being nasty to each other, you know? I'd rather just keep them all on mute. I would only play it with friends. I wouldn't want to play it with any random people. It made me motion sick. Apparently they fixed a bunch of stuff though with First Descendant, but I got so motion sick and I was bored as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a shooter person anyway, but yeah. I was so bored. I felt like I was playing a game from like 2010. I was down to try it, but it's not for me. I like the people that I like, okay? I'm a complete stuck-up snob. It's my life. If I want to be a stuck-up snob, I can be, alright? If I want to sit by myself, I'm gonna fucking sit by myself. See, my problem was the servers were absolute trash, like when it first came out, and everything was blurry, and it made me so motion sick, man. I don't think I have enough time to get up and unhook her, which was my plan. Nah, it's dead. First Descendant. I know that they did server maintenance like the day after it came out, but I played it that first day when it came out and I got so fucking sick from the motion blur. I turned it all off, but the servers were really laggy. And like every time we would like walk down a hill, everything stuttered and blurred together and I got so sick. I had to shut it off. I immediately uninstalled it, man. It was so bad. I know they fixed it. Lane keeps asking me to go back and try it again, but I'm a little traumatized from how motion sick it made me. Yeah, get out of here. Just open the door and go if you can. Don't even attempt anything. Yeah, get out. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Run, run, run. Don't come back for me. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. You got the shit tunneled out of you so many times. Get out of here. Oh, no. I turned all that shit off, too. Like, with the motion blur, it was rough. But with the servers lagging, that's what made me sick. I feel like it's definitely, something fun that you can play with your friends and it's free. You know, you don't have to buy all the cosmetics and shit. And they have time to like add stuff to it. I'm so glad you got out. Yeah, GG. I'm glad you got out. Totally worth it. I was so worried you were gonna come back and try to save me and he was gonna get you. I wanted you to at least get out. You've had a rough one. I don't really know anything about it. I only played it for like a little over an hour and I got so motion sick, man. Yeah, no more First Descendant for me for now. We'll see though.
I know Lane would like to have somebody to play with. We do play most things together, so... I might try it. We'll see. We got a co-op Cult of the Lamb comes out next month. I'm excited for that. We're gonna do Cult of the Lamb co-op. I loved Cult of the Lamb, man. That was so fun. I'm excited to see what this new co-op mode is gonna be like. Honestly, that's all they have to do to keep it going, right? As long as you can earn the characters in some way, none of the other microtransactions really matter. I don't know, Make. You have a very long list of issues, man. I'm sure that some people can relate. I'm excited for it, honestly. I have faith in it. I love those devs. I love the personality and, like, the dedication of those devs. Like, I'm down to see what they do. I genuinely have fun every time I play the game, even if it's broken, which it is very broken. But I love it. Like, I don't even care that it's broken. I go into it, I don't take it too seriously. I just try to have fun, and I have fun every time. As long as I have all of the toxic chat turned off and everybody being nasty turned off, I love playing that game. It's a fun game. It's well worth your money. Unfortunately, though, they had a very smooth launch, and every patch that they've done for Killer Clowns has broken the game more. So they do have to fix that. Their new lobby system, though, David, is so good for them. Like, honestly, that automatically gave it, like, such a big boost. Their lobby system is good to go now. They did a good job with it. So many people are not DCing now because you can choose which preference you want to be. So, like, the clowns get to play the clowns and they don't have to, like, disconnect because they get put in the human spot and vice versa. They're doing a good job. I'm waiting to see what else they put in the game. And I had never seen the movie, and we watched it in Discord, and it made me, like, have so much more love for the game. And, like, just seeing how well they implemented all the stuff from the movie into the game made me like it even that much more. It's very fun. It's not something that I'm going to stream, though, because it's so broken. There's so many hackers. Every time we play it, every single match has a new bug. Just when I think we've experienced everything that's broken with Killer Clowns, the next match will always prove me wrong, and something else crazy happens the next match. It's still fun, though. I am enjoying it still. Right? Oh my gosh. I can't wait for, like, the other finishers and stuff. Once I saw, like, the way that they killed the humans in the movie, I was like, oh my god, I can't wait till they put that in the game. I love, like, how dedicated the devs are to it, too, though. They play the shit out of their game. They know what's wrong with it. They know what it needs. There's so much love put into it. It's good. It's good to play a game backed by, like, some good people for a change. I wasn't gonna get it. I was waiting until they took shots at the TCM devs. I wasn't gonna buy it for early access, but as soon as they took those shots at the TCM devs and they started talking shit about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs, I instantly bought it. I was like, I'm down. I'm down to support whatever this is because these guys are amazing. And watching them play their game, like how much fun they were having, they sold it to me, man. They sold it to me so hard. Bro. He's a little laggy. He's kind of scary. Yes. Oh my gosh. In the one interview they did, they were talking shit, and it made me laugh so much. I went and instantly bought that shit. They said something about not making Spotify playlists for their characters. Oh my god, it was amazing. They're dedicated to their game. They actually play it. They don't just make Spotify playlists for the character. I was like, alright, I'll buy it. I'll buy it right now. I'm gonna buy it right now. That was all I needed. Got my money. And it was worth every penny, honestly. I've already, like, more than enough enjoyed $40 worth of how much I paid for that game, you know? To me, Texas Chainsaw is just, you know, no longer an option, man. Like, the devs are tools. I'm not gonna give them another penny. I wish I never bought it to begin with. Nah, that's a lie. I'm still happy that I played it for a while. I had fun for what it was. It was pretty cheap. Anima played it for a while, and Anima doesn't play a lot of stuff. So, it was worth it to me. Did they get a new dev team? That would be the only thing that would save them. They still got a lot of work to do, but if they had a new dev team, I can see them gaining a lot of the community back. They lost a huge chunk of their player base from all the shit that they talked. They took no responsibility for any of the issues, blamed it all on the player base, and threatened the player base that they're going to shut the game down. So they, you know, they needed to be replaced. I'm telling you, if you played somebody that wasn't Lori, you'll have an easier time. There's something about a Lori. They expect you to have D-Strike. You're very easy to track. I feel like it's very similar, like if you play Kate. She was like one of my first mains other than Meg. Meg was my first main and then Kate. And I got tunnels all the time when I was Kate. They just wanted to chase around a blonde chick with a big ass, you know? I mean, right now you're not even Lori, you're Ripley. Maybe it's because you're the obsession. You did change. You're not even playing Lori now. You're just special, alright? There's just something about you they can't resist. Take it as a badge of honor, alright? No matter who you're playing, they cannot help but tunnel you. They only have eyes for you. I feel like this guy's just taking what he can get, though. You might just want to stay away from him. You hear him coming, leave. For me, that's how it was with lobbies. That was the reason why I really stopped giving it a chance. I went back with a couple of people when they did the 250 changes, biggest update, blah blah blah, and they took Bubba away. Like, you didn't have to be Bubba anymore. No more Leatherface. You could be whatever 3 killers you wanted to be, because they thought that was going to fix the lobbies or whatever. I went back for that, and we waited like forever. I think we were there for like 2 hours and we only got to play a couple of matches. The new map was cool for what it was. It was nice to be on a new map and have something different, but that was really it. We still dealt with the same bullshit. Just lobby simulator. And then I never went back.
it's hard when you have a game like that. You're charging way too much, honestly, for a chance to be able to play the character that you purchase. That's one of the biggest issues right there, like right off the bat. Their system is trash. They want you to spend $10 for a character. You could spend the entire day trying to get one match with the character that you purchased. Like, never. I'm not gonna buy a DLC that I have to pray to get to use ever. Like, same thing with the killer. You're just gonna sit there and like aggressively be trying to play with the character that you want to play with, that you spend $10, and like, are you gonna get to play with them maybe once a month? Like, that kind of shit just, it's not gonna work. It's such a scam. Like, it's such a scam. You have a broken lobby system. You take away Leatherface, which is like the one thing you shouldn't have done. You should have buffed him, you know, to make it to where people wanted to play him. But instead they're like, we'll just take Bubba out, and then if you buy this DLC character, cross your fingers. Don't hold your breath because you'll die, you know. Maybe there's a chance that you might get to play as the character that you purchased. They needed to have some kind of like a battle pass or something, and a different lobby system, something with preference, where the character that you want it to be, like, you load into a lobby that doesn't have that character, but then the lobby times would have been endless. Like, they were kind of screwed from the start. They didn't think it through. They thought that we were all gonna roleplay, and that matches would last 40 to 50 minutes, and all they did was cry about it and throw a fit. They handled it like children. Well, I will keep my eye on it, and if they do some kind of a turnaround, and it is 100% new devs and not the tools that fucking spit in everybody's face that bought their game, I would try it again. Because it was fun. We'll see what they can do. They're gonna have to do a lot, though. It's one of those things that the damage has been done, you know? It's gonna be really hard to come back for it. They need a whole new launch. They need to relaunch the game as a new dev team. Oh, I guarantee you that they're barely afloat. But yeah, it's going to be really, really hard for them to get a player base back. It's good to know that they're trying. And I'm not surprised. If you're right about that and they have a new dev team, I'm not surprised. Because they literally threatened us. The other devs threatened us as their player base that if we didn't start playing the way that they wanted us to play at the end of the summer, this summer, they were going to shut down the servers for the game. They said they literally threatened to take the game away from everybody if we didn't start playing non-competitive. Like, who they fucking think they are? I hope they quit. I hope they gave it to a different team, because they fucking ruined that game. They pretty much told everybody, stop investing your time, because we're gonna shut the servers down if you don't play the way that we want you to play. Like, do they not have a fucking PR team that tells them not to do stupid shit? No, we're still talking about Texas Chainsaw. Oh, I'm coming to get you. I don't give a fuck. He can kill me. I don't care. I want him to have all my MMR. Oh, they got fired? Good. They should have been fired long before they continued to make mistakes. I hope that they can, you know, at least recover from it in some way.
I was like halfway up. I should have got up way before that. It's my own fault. I started to recover and he's like, nope, cage, bitch. Well, good to know. Cyclo is a very knowledgeable person, so if he says that they got fired, I believe him. I hope they do some kind of like a relaunch announcement when they get some stuff fixed. But knowing that they got fired, I'm down to try it again, because I would have not played it ever again with those people being the devs. It was comical. The things that they said when they got interviewed was like, wow, man, like nobody's looking over them, like nobody's telling them not to say shit like this. I think that if they do have a team that cares about it, David, and they got rid of those toxic fucking devs, that there's a good chance that it could make a comeback. They need to force it to not be a speed run, though. Like, they have to make it to where you cannot stealth away and get out in a minute and a half. Because if that's the way that it's going to go, it's still never really going to go anywhere, you know? They have to make it to where you're at least stuck in that game for a good, like, 5 to 10 minutes. That will make it a healthy game. People will actually want to play it. They're going to have to figure out some way to make, like, getting to these objectives and stuff to open and exit slow down a little bit. So that each side has a chance to actually play before you get, like, one person and the other 3 people are gone, you know, in a minute and a half. That kind of shit won't last very long. But if they can get rid of that, where people aren't speed running out of the match in like a minute and a half, it would be good to go. They need a better lobby system. They need to figure out what they're going to do with these like DLC characters that nobody gets a chance to play that they buy. There's a lot of shit they got to do. But hey, a new dev team might be just what they need. They need to rework a bunch of shit though. But you cannot be a dev and tell people how to play a game and then have the game have all these other options in it. Because no one is ever going to listen to you. Like, that's not what you make a game for. They should have, like, took a look at how everybody was playing and then that's how they adjust it. Not scream and throw a fit about how we're not role-playing, so they're going to shut down the servers. Like, I swear. Balance is hard, but as long as they're transparent and they actually give a shit and they communicate with their community, they'll be alright. As soon as they start screaming at the player base again, though, everybody will leave. Like, they're lucky anybody's still there. Yeah. Same. You know who plays it all the time? Ginger plays it all the time. And she seems to not really have any issues with it. She still plays it. I still watch her play it, and she's good. She doesn't seem to be waiting too long for her lobbies. She seems to have regular matches without many issues. So maybe it has, like, you know, changed a little bit. I just watched her play it like a week ago. She streams it all the time, though, still. She's playing it all the time. So it must still be working. I'll have to go in there and watch her, like, play it for a little while and talk to her about it. Right? She's always playing it. But I don't ever see her just sitting there lobby simulator either, so maybe they fix some of those things. I'll look into it a little bit. I'm curious now, knowing that there's a new dev team. That kind of changes everything. It would be nice if they fix some stuff up. I'd love to play it every now and then, you know? Maybe I could actually get Anima to play it again. It's not worth it. It's not worth buying the other characters because there's a very slim chance that you're going to get to use that character that you purchased. I wouldn't be willing to do that. I'd be willing to earn them
but I'm not going to pay them and then not be able to use what I paid for. Like, that's just stupid to me. Stupid practice. If I give you $10 and you give me this digital fucking shit, I should be able to use it. I don't want to sit there all day, like, hoping that I'm the first one in the lobby with the character. Or I ready up first so I get to use the character that I purchased. To me, like, that's stupid, right? A new character comes out, lobby hell. Like, you're gonna have people dodging your lobby the entire day because they want to play with the new character. Somebody else already has it, and they're not allowed to play with the same character, so they're just gonna leave. And then you won't find a match. I don't want to be there on launch day, you know? You're just gonna have people fighting over a lobby spot. It was the same way with that new killer. Everybody wanted to play that new killer that they bought, and if somebody else was there, they would just leave, and then you just didn't get a lobby. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that they would ban nurses from their match so that they didn't get matched with them, like IDV has? Maybe that'll be something that they put in, like, 2v8 in the future. Where you can choose. But then, you know, they would have to give it to the killers, too, so the killers would probably pick what perks they want to ban for the match. I don't think that they would do that. I don't think they would do it. It would single out too many people, and then a person that plays that killer wouldn't find any matches. You know, people would ban the most, like, OP killer. Whoever is, like, the highest tier killers would all get a ban, and then nobody would get to play the killers that they want to play anymore. It would cause way too much negativity. I don't think it would work for DBD. Maybe for a separate mode. I just see it being way too negative and kind of, like, oppressive to people that spent so much time learning how to play their killer main. But hey, you never know. They're doing a 2v8. It's not quite, you know, as good as in IDV 2v8, but it's a start. This is why we don't bring nice things. Everybody's got Franklins, including me when I play killer. I don't mind a nurse. We never get nurses anymore. It's so rare to get a nurse, man. Welcome back, Trexie. This is what happens when I take away your mod because you haven't been here for so many months, huh? Now you're here all day? It's like I have to be there so I can get my wrench back. I feel naked. What is she gonna do? What does Nurse do? I have no clue. Doc said what Wraith does. We know what Huntress does. We know what Trapper does. I don't know what Nurse does. What's her special thing? Yeah, but everybody's kind of working differently in the 2v8. They have a class instead of, like, their normal abilities. To an extent. And, like, Hillbilly is not going to be able to one-shot you with his chainsaw. Come on, let's go this way. It's not here yet, Trex. It's coming. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's a little unnecessary too. I feel like any match that we play that isn't us playing the killers, there's probably going to be a nurse. Because that's good. Right? Like, why'd they dumb down everybody else and then they made nurse even more OP? That's going to be something. And the fact that, like, if you're not a healing class, you can't even heal. Oh, she's gonna be fun. Oh, I popped it. You might not want to stand by this one. He's probably coming to kill us. Yeah, he's coming. You might want to go. Maybe he's not. This killer was my main. I played a shit ton of Doc. I was afraid to play Survivor when I first started playing DBD. I played killer so that nobody could hurt me. I was way more comfortable playing killer back in the day. And Doc was my main one. I loved a good lullaby Doc, man. I would torture people in the past with my lullaby Doc. It's been a long ass time though. That's when he used to be weak. Since his rework, I don't know, I kind of fell off Doctor. He got so overplayed when he first got reworked that I was tired of Doctor. I still love a Doc though. He's nostalgic to me. Nah, you need to take into consideration how many people are casual. Unless you have a full group of 8 people with you, you're definitely going to get some people that are going to be playing medic. You know? That's going to be the most important thing to, like, the stealthier people. They're going to want to be able to heal themselves. I guarantee you, you'll have a couple in there. Oh, I'm sorry. He's got dead mans, but I have to go get this safe. You can stand there and wait if you want. Let me put that down. Oh, did I already use it? Was it empty? I think it was empty. Oh, we missed. I'm so lucky. Oh, he saw that coming. He almost walked into it. Oh, he's got plaything. Oh, it has Iron Will? I mean, you don't have to heal me. I was reading. Reading 2B8 things. Hi. Right? It's nice. Yeah, a lot of people I can see playing that one. Now, don't trust where I'm going, because I can't hear shit right now. Is this yours? It is, isn't it? You can't hear him either? Yeah, that was yours. Well, now you can hear him. Hi! Yeah, I didn't know where the fuck he was. I'm surprised that didn't scare me. I'm unfazed. Looking for my plaything!
But I found the doctor. Ew, I don't know. I don't like that one. I don't know though. Like I could like look past the sprint burst for the built-in made for this. Like if you're gonna have haste when you're injured, that's probably the one. Oh, it has Nah, it has windows. I hate windows. I am not a windows of opportunity player. I feel like it's a baby fucking crutch perk. I hate seeing all the auras, man. Like, learn where the loops are and try not to get yourself into a dead zone. You don't need such a heavy crutch. I do not like windows of opportunity. I'm not going to play that one just because of that. Can you imagine a double map with, like, fucking 8,000 yellow auras? Like, how, like, what? Absolutely not. That one's a hard pass for me. As much as I like that, like, made for this, man. That built-in haste. But I can't deal with all the auras. I think that you are underestimating the power of empathy. This map is going to be twice as big as a normal map. Empathy goes, what, 96 meters? The fact that you can track everybody that's injured and being chased on a double map is going to be way fucking stronger than you think. I guarantee you that empathy is going to be one of the strongest things in a 2v8. It's going to give you so much information. Don't sleep on that empathy. Don't think that people won't be a medic. That empathy is strong. That's going to give you such a good aura read for everybody that's actually being chased, that's injured. Like, you're going to know where both of those killers are. That's so good. That's way better than the other one, in my opinion. I honestly think that that's stronger than both the other ones because of the information that empathy will give you on such a big map, because the range of the other perks don't go that far. Built-in empathy is nothing to sleep on. I learned how to play this game with empathy. Like, empathy is good. People ask me what perks they should start with. I always tell them to throw on empathy, especially if they're getting sandbagged or they don't really know what's going on. Empathy is really good, man. Wraith is going to be fun. To have a Wraith on your team, that's who Doc wants to play. He wants to play Wraith. Man, I don't know. You made that medic look really good with that built-in empathy. It's going to be a lot stronger than you think. I can see most people, though, are definitely going to use the other ones. You know, Escapist. Escapist is going to be the one that everybody picks the most. There's so many people that play with Windows of Opportunity. They're going to love that one. I hate Windows of Opportunity, so I can't imagine how many freaking auras I'm going to have to deal with compared to a regular size map. That's going to be a pain in the ass. So distracting. But yeah, if I had to pick an aura perk for something like that, I would pick empathy, honestly, because of the range. Oh my gosh, I know, the two of them together. That's the thing that, like, it's gonna be fun for, like, the first day or so, and then you're gonna go against the same two killers for the rest of the 2v8. Like, once they get, like, the perfect combo, like, whatever the strongest combo of killers is, for the most part, that's what you're gonna be dealing with. I'm down to let pretty much all other 7 people are gonna pick Escapist, and I can just watch them be chased from a distance with empathy. I'm down with that. That's gonna be that's the safe play right there. You don't need a speed boost and you don't need sprint burst if you can see 96 meters of everybody else that's injured or being chased. No, Trex, not 2 of the same killers. You each have to pick a different one.
Right? I felt like he was, like, passed out and they propped him up. I didn't even think he was really there. He was so, like, in the zone, I guess, on that stream. I was like, what is going on with dude, man? He just had that killer face on, I guess. Super serious and focused. He was, like, completely expressionless, just, like, destroying people. Everybody else is, like, screaming and laughing and moving around, and he was just, like, straight-faced, fucking people up. Made me laugh, honestly. He didn't move. He was just there. I was like, is he really there? Or did they just, like, put him in a chair? Hello? Hi! Found him. I was wondering where he went. Run away, there's sticky balls everywhere. Man, we did that, Jen, and he set up the whole map. Yes, he did. He's got a ball at every freaking gen already. I'm surprised this is the first freaking singularity today. Like, everybody's loving his rework. I can't believe we didn't see one. 10 hours. We finally got one. Couldn't help it, okay? I'm a greedy survivor. I didn't want to let go of the gen. What is this coffee filter symbol? What does that mean? What kind of add-on is that? I feel like I've never seen that shit before. I need to play more killer. I fell off so hard like last year, and I don't know what any of these add-ons are anymore, man. Hey, only if you feel like it. You barely got any sleep. If you want to rest, get some rest, man. DBD's not going anywhere. I think I'm in the one spot of the map that doesn't have a sticky ball. I hear it though. It's like right there. Get this flashlight back. Where is it? There's no way. Is there not one over here? Oh yeah, there is.
mean, it works. Pizza probably would have been better, huh? Right? It's more like relief that you're finally done. You just get to chill. Where they at? Oh, he saw me. Damn, she got down there fast. I didn't expect that. What's he doing? Why is he leaving you there? Alright, I'm coming for ya. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast, Trexie. Hi! Don't move, stay still. Stay still. Oh. Better run. Not sure why he did that, but okay. I guess he didn't see me. What's up, Moon? How are you? How was your week? You played any of this new DBD update from hell? It's not too bad. I know there's a bunch of shit broken, but we haven't had too many issues. He almost didn't do it. He almost went the other way. That's my favorite palette in DBD. It always has been. I love that palette so much. Used to be able to be way dirtier with it, but I still love that palette. There's something so satisfying about, like, smacking somebody and then falling. Most people hate this map. This is my favorite map because of that palette. I don't think I can finish this in time. I'm surrounded by sticky balls. Oh, I fucked it up. It's not my fault. I was too greedy. Let's very quietly come over here. They're gonna get Gummy! Run away, Gummy. Stay away from the gens for a minute. Nice. Not Gummy. We can save the Sable. She's still got a hook in her. Wait a moment, what? Yes, it's Saturday. It's almost Sunday for you. You're in the future. It's like super late for you. It's like evening. Who's cutting the grass right now? I swear. I swear. Who's cutting the grass? I do not have time for this shit. It's Minnie. Minnie's out there cutting the grass and he needs to go back to sleep. No. I'm gonna leave him alone. He's doing his chores. Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to close this window. Yep, it's him. Thanks. It's not like I have neighbors. It could have been the guy next door, but it's not. He does like all his construction storage is there. It's not like he lives there. But they're loud as fuck sometimes. But nah, Minnie's cutting the grass. I told him that I'd get him PlayStation Plus. His PlayStation Plus ran out and he's trying to save money so he can pay his bill. His one bill. So he can't buy his Plus. So I'm gonna get him a Plus card for a couple of months. I honestly hate having him at the apartment. Like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for him to be old enough to be staying at the apartment by himself. Makes me uncomfortable. He's only like 20 feet away and it feels like 1,000 miles. Yeah, he has to pay for his own internet because the Wi-Fi doesn't reach the apartment. I have like, it's basically, it's not attached. Like I have I have 3 garages and an apartment in between. So there's a 2-car garage, then there's a garage that houses this like big giant tractor that my dad uses a backhoe to like dig stuff out. And then I have another garage that's like got other tractors in it, and then an apartment that he built for my sister when she graduated so that she didn't have to pay rent while she was going to college. So when I got the house, I have all of this fucking shit, you know, it's way too much for me. I got this big ass property and all these garages and all these fucking tractors and the apartment. So that's his first place. He graduated, so now he's out there. He got sent right out there though because I needed the bedroom so that my girls didn't have to share. So now they each have their own room and he has the apartment. But it's weird. Like, it feels weird that he's out there now, you know? I don't know. He's got his cat. And he still comes in and I still give him dinner.
And I'm not gonna make him pay for, like, the gas bill or the electric bill or anything. It's all attached to the house, so it's not like I'm, like, spending more with him being out there. He would have used the same amount of electricity being in the house, so he only has to pay for his internet. So he's got to pay like $64 a month. So he working on that. Yeah, I do. I got a spot if you want to hop in. Zay's gonna hop in too, but I still got a spot. I have a sauna. It's full of bees. I haven't used it. My dad built it for my stepmom for a birthday present. It's very nice, little wooden sauna back there, but nobody's touched it since I got the house. Yeah, let me see. You're special. It's the only reason I'll do it. I usually don't. Is there space there? No, you're fine. I just have to make sure I spell it properly. I don't ever do this, so I'm trying. I don't ever add anybody. I always make everybody add me. I don't know how it works either, but we're gonna do it. Like this? Is that right? 2342E. See if this works. Hey, hey! I found you! You just type it all out and it finds you for your own, you know, references there. I usually don't do it either. Mostly because people ask me in the middle of a match, you know? I'm like, no, you do it. Oh, my stepmom, she's not a serial killer. She's fine. I don't think she'd ever kill anybody. Listen, she just likes things the way that she likes them, and it's, you know, that's her choice, and that's her life. She can do her, I do me. But she's not a serial killer. Yeah, I mean, I don't see you in mine either. PS5 is broken. Just let me know.
Who forgot the marshmallows?
You can't make everybody like you make. Some people just don't get along. I don't even know, where did that even come from? No, don't worry about it. We have all ranges of skill level that play here. Mostly it's don't get mad if somebody else is bad, you know? It's just a game. Hey, it worked. Welcome in. You're playing with me that has been here for 11 hours. I am gonna run into all the shit, so don't worry. I will make you look amazing. If anybody's gonna mess shit up, it's me. I am gonna run real quick and refill my water, though. I'll be back.
feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Like fucking musical chairs trying to get in my fucking chair with the dog, like dancing around the bottom of the chair, trying not to step on her. My god. Ridiculous. She's way too attached to my ankle. She needs a life. Somebody play with this dog. She doesn't ever leave me alone. I closed the window, I opened my sound curtains, and oh my god, the air conditioning is coming into my office and it's fucking amazing. It was a good idea. Until we hear Minnie screaming at Roblox from the living room because I took my sound curtains off. I was rushing, okay? I got back and I forgot that I needed to close the window because he's cutting the grass. So I had to do as much stuff as I could very quickly. I slept like 8 or 9 hours yesterday. Like, I woke up twice, but I went back to sleep. It was amazing. I never sleep like that. He's not wrong, though. I usually stay up like 2 days straight, and then I sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm up for another 2 days straight. I just have a hard time sleeping, man. I'm sick. It's how it is. It doesn't bother me. Like, that's just how I work. Maybe someday they can like fix all the shit that's wrong with me. I won't be sick anymore, and I can be a normal person again. But for now, this is how we live. She shouldn't have used her power. I was exposed. I guess she didn't know. I mean, it'll catch up to me, but it's really hard for me to sleep. It's harder for me to fall asleep. I have to literally exhaust myself to be able to sleep. Like, I don't recommend it to anybody. It's not like it's by choice, you know? I don't choose to be up for 2 days. I can't go to sleep with my head pounding 24/7. It hasn't been quiet for almost 10 years. Like, time is fucking flying, but yeah. About 10 years. I haven't had a moment of silence for 10 years. Like, and I thrive off of the silence, man. I hope someday I can just sit and, like, listen to sounds outside again without having my heartbeat in my head. No, I mean, they still haven't done shit. It's never been anything. I've gotten, like, surgeries and all the tests in the fucking world. They don't know what to do. So yeah, there's a reason why I'm up. It's not like it's by choice. I wish I could just, like, have one normal day. I'd be down for one normal day a year, man. That would be the best day ever. A few months ago, I woke up, and for a few hours, it was actually quiet. And I cried when I heard Minnie, like, singing in the living room. It made me cry. Like, it sucks, man. It was a blessing, though, to be able to sit there and just listen to her without anything. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, Mike. You're going to make me cry. Leave me alone. Holy shit, guys. What happened over there? Yeah, you made me cry. Leave me alone. It sucks, you know. It's fine, it's fine. I learned how to deal with it, you know. I live however I can live. Fucking Zay. Fucking plot twist. I swear. Thank you, I needed that. I needed Zay's plot twist to get my mind in a different place. Oh, damn! Can I have some of that?
Oh, you are scared of me.
Yes. You got another one? Hey! She got fat shamed and I got Maury shamed. You're so lucky. I feel so neglected now. She won't even talk to me. Just walks away. I begged her for the Maury and she told me no. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. I feel so left out. All I got today was one custom Maury. Listen, alright. She blessed you with that Maury. You are so lucky. Maury's my favorite thing. I love a Maury. After being killed on 10,000 plus hooks, I'm down for a Maury anytime. But I think she feels bad because we all got fucked up and there's 5 gens because she just left. Or she only had one. But yes, you should feel privileged that you got that, Maury. You're so much more special than me today. You get all my attention. Did she put you in the corner? What's happening? I guess I'll just do the gen. She's coming!
everybody but me.
Stop being so difficult, will ya?
Apparently you hurt her because she won't kill me. This is her way of torturing me, okay? All the denial. Zay is not down for a Mori. He's one person that will not throw for a Mori. Alright. I will always throw for a Mori. Ah, that one's fun. You don't get to see it too often because it's not that strong, you know? It's more like a troll. That means she's got some meme in her. I mean, obviously she does. She's just chilling. She won't kill me. But now I know she has another Mori. I'm determined. We're gonna get that Mori. Watch her. She's gonna make me leave, isn't she? I don't even want to leave. I just want to stay here. I guess you ran from her? You know how it is when you play killer. There's something about when somebody just doesn't give a fuck. When somebody will not run from you, that just makes you so uninterested in that person. Look at this. It's such a perfect spot, too, for her to Mori me. Right there in the center. It would be beautiful. Maybe she comes over here. I have a feeling she's looking for Zay, though. Where is she? Come back! She's making me feel some kind of way. She's giving me a complex. I mean, I don't know, Zay. You might just want to go to a door. I feel like all she cares about now is you. What's up, Doc? Good morning. Well, I guess afternoon, huh? I love that it let me do the gen. After you finish the gen, it still let me finish my gen. I forgot that we could do the gens after the gates were powered. Oh, fucking Zay is gone. Where's she? Yeah? You gonna Mori me? No. Mori me. Come on, I know you want to do it. No! Don't make me leave! Yes! No! What a sad, sad match this is. Come on, do it. Come on! Mori me! Why does everybody else get a Mori? Yes! I had to beg way too hard for that.
Killing. It's such an addiction.
I'm so happy. Finally! We got a Mori. We just had to beg for it the whole match. We love you, Starlight Glimmer. Thank you. I got one earlier when Hunter played customs, but that doesn't count. That was a custom Mori. We don't count that, okay? We need a real Mori. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that it kicked you out of the lobby. If you want to come back, you can come back. I forget that I'm offline, so nobody can actually join until I'm back in the lobby. I did one custom match. One. Just the one. Somebody that came to play with us really, really wanted to play killer. And really wanted to show off their Chucky skills. So I played one custom match for him. So he could show off his killer skills. He's pretty good with his Chucky. He killed me pretty quick. But I wasn't paying too much attention. I kind of apologized for that. I knew when he was coming. I just didn't run away. But then I realized that he was stream sniping, so I had to make sure that I was spectating the bot. Because I kept giving away Lexi. And once I realized that he was finding her because of my stream, duh. I mean, when do I do customs? It's been like 8 months because you guys threw a baby fit over the last customs we did and everybody was yelling at each other. It's been a while. And I didn't think about it and I was like, ah, shit, man. Like, I'm exposing everybody here. Let me switch to the bot. Then he targeted the bot, killed the bot, and then it was all good after that. I want the shorts. I hate the blue shirt that I bought, man. Like, I don't know. It's just not right. I just don't like it. No, he still did good. You know how it is. They just want to Mori me on my stream. He didn't camp. He only tunneled me after I got unhooked the second time. Because he just wanted the Mori. Like, I don't care. You know I don't care. Let people have fun. It was one custom match. It was whatever, you know? Lexi gave him a run for his money. I was just letting him have fun for a match. You know I don't care. I'm down for the Mori. No, he wasn't bad with him, though. It was a very stealthy build. He was super quiet, too. He did good. He's pretty new to the game, honestly. He didn't understand how it worked, so... For somebody being newer, he did really well. It doesn't it? It's horrible. I don't even know what I was thinking. I was not awake enough when I bought it. I literally purchased it, thought that I liked it a little bit, that I could do something with it, got back to the lobby, took it off immediately. Waste of $4. See ya, Meg. I just want the shorts, man. I'd be happy with the shorts. I'm fine with the jeans for now. I don't mind the jeans. And I like her prestige stuff, so I'll just keep her bloody face and her bloody shirt. Hunty is the killer of the day today. We have had more Huntress than anything now. She finally beat out Ghostface earlier. I think we've had like 6 Huntress. This might be 7. We only had like 4 Ghostface, and then we just didn't get any more. I played some killer matches. I finally had somebody finish a gen and multiple gens pop. It was the first time that I've experienced it since the patch. I've heard it. I knew it happened to you. I've seen it happen to other people, but I didn't get it to happen in any of my matches until I played killer. And then I had a Meg pop 2 gens at once. And I was like, wow. Finally. So I'm happy that it happened at least one time. It was a horrible experience though. The 3 killer matches I played. What? Oh, the basement. That's great. The 3 killer matches I played were horrible. It was so boring. Everybody died way too quick. One was a little satisfying. I got like 3 interrupt grabs in the first like minute. But then they pissed me off because they didn't save this one guy. They let him die in his first hook, so I had to kill them for being bad teammates. Recover! Oh, she's leaving. She's like, fuck this. Ah, she saw me! It's fine. You leave this huntress alone. You let her do whatever she wants. It worked. It worked for her over there. Can't say that it didn't. Hey, look, it worked again. I'm exposed. Oh my goodness, Cyclo, did you actually use that perk in the proper way? It's unheard of. It's because you're in another region, okay? People over here on my server, they don't use that shit right. They never get any value out of that perk. Honestly, it's crazy. Crazy to see it. She coming, she gonna fuck us up. Right? I mean, that's why Doc is saying it's strange, right? Like, she's a ranged killer. Why would she have, like, a perk that's gonna, like, bank on an M1? You know? But whatever. Maybe it's just to, like, inflict some pressure. She wants people to be scared. Starstruck, say. Oh my gosh. How did I think I was gonna fit next to that barrel? She is determined to not swing at me, though. Oh! Well, I'm going to the basement. I should have not went to Shag. We barely ever see instant shot. Look at her go, man. She's fucking zooming. Backpack Hunty. Yeah, what's up, Miss Gould? How are you? She's just trying to spice things up, okay? Maybe she's not a huntress main. You okay? Can I help you? Sorry, Zay. You shouldn't have been following me, man. Give me some space. Yeah, maybe. Oh, she doesn't have Iron Maiden. She gets Docta Point. Hi. I want to go over there. Do you know if a nurse can go over there, Doc? Have you tried to go over there as a nurse? I want to go over there. I was thinking about it earlier. I need to load in here with a nurse in customs and see where I can get to that I'm not supposed to get to. I know, Zaire. Just messing with you. You should have plot twisted, man. Oh shit, man. Fuck around and find out. For science, I just wanted to know if she'd walk away. Iron Will is getting me fucked up, man. Nah, being here for almost 12 hours is getting me fucked up. We know it's time for an intervention. Oh, did you already plot twist? I'm not surprised. I would have healed you. She was just following us. No, you don't think so? I want to know. I want to try it. I want to see if it's like an RPD thing, where she could get into the room that nobody else could get into. It's got me very curious. You're probably right, though. We would have already seen a clip of it or something from when the map first came out, if she could get over there. And I haven't seen anybody. Right? I want to know. I'm very curious. Yeah, Lara Croft is here now, DJ. Chapter was this week. Next is Castlevania. I hope we get a really cool map that isn't broken. But we might get nothing. We might just get like a standalone killer no map or something. Who knows what they'll actually give us. They have a lot of shit to fix before they add more stuff, to be fair. Where you going? Say, it's not time to leave yet. What? Those are her retro eyes for her retro outfit. It's not bad. It's they're kind of nice. I still just prefer her prestige face.
Really?
I want her other retro outfit. I don't want the one that they gave us. Time to leave. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Not Frankenstein. I like if they give us something like that, then good for you. I want Candyman. Candyman has been my #1 killer draft pick for like fucking forever. I want Candyman in this game so bad. I want a Candyman Mori with bees coming out of my eyes and my nose and like hooks through me. It'd be so amazing. That's my dream killer for DBD, guys. My fucking dream killer is Candyman. I want Candyman in DBD so bad. Right? Oh, I feel like he's got to be too expensive, right? Maybe they can't afford him. Maybe they wouldn't give him rights. Like, when they came out with the new Candyman movie, I was like, come on, DVD, come on. I feel like they probably wouldn't do it, like, justice to what I would want Candyman to be in this game, but I don't care. Like, just give us Candyman. I would love that. I would love if we got Candyman. He's always been my #1 pick. I think it would be so cool.
Bloody hell!
Plot twist! No. I miss the original Freddy, but he was too weak. He was too weak. But I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool that you actually had to put people to sleep. It just felt like genuine, you know? It felt so much better, but he would not survive in today's DBD. Like, he already has a bad time. But I liked that. Like, I loved that you actually had to put people to sleep, so he felt like a real Freddy, you know? But he was too weak. I wish that they would rework it in some way to kind of make him maybe like a Myers. You know what I mean? Like, something about how you have to build up something, and then you get one shot once you're asleep. But it takes him a certain amount of time to build that up. And then give him like a one-shot ability so that you could keep him like Freddy should be. It would just feel so much better. It would be cooler to play against a Freddy that actually had to put you to sleep to hurt you. They could do it. They could figure it out. But they got way too much shit to deal with, so... Fix the game first. But yeah, poor Freddy. They killed all of his add-ons. I played a match with Freddy last week. I mean, Freddy's not anything to sleep on. He's still fine. He's got map control. You can still do good damage with him, but his add-ons are trash. Like, they definitely knocked him down a bunch of tiers. But you can technically still do okay with him, just because he has that map control. And he's got a pretty fast base speed. Like, he's fine. He's just nothing special. You never see him. But yeah, I miss old Freddy. I do understand that he just would not work, though. Do I have any streamers left? Two.
This is bad.
We'll play one with Lara. Twins just got a nice little rework, did they not? Slowly, okay? Sometimes they do things right, sometimes, you know, it's like decent idea, horrible execution, for the most part. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like it would be too explicit. The new villain for Outlast, I'll tell you right now, Zay, don't stream it because you're probably gonna get a strike. It's super sensitive, and Lane's not gonna be streaming it anymore because he got in trouble for it. YouTube does not like the new Outlast villain. So don't stream that shit. You'll get in trouble. Honestly, it's pretty fucking stupid, but yeah. Oh my god, Leprechaun would be so fucking fun. I can see him actually creeping people out. Like, that, honestly, that would be fun. And now that we have Chucky, I feel like it's way more of an option, you know? Yeah, he got age restricted and flagged for that new villain stuff that we did on his stream. And he has never had an issue yet with Outlast. That one was a big deal. They also just threw out a bunch of community strikes on people that were doing commentary about it. But yeah, watch that one. Don't stream that one.
Wait, no!
Hi! Who are we talking about? What would whose power be? Sorry, I got lost. We're lost. Lost. I missed way too much chat in that brief little moment there. We meant. I give Zachary some potatoes. After I mend Zachary, I'll give you some potatoes. Can I give Zachary potatoes or will I die? He's got Starstruck too. Zachary, potatoes. There you go. Where you at? Enjoy your potatoes. You're welcome. Hi. Let me heal you. Yeah, let me heal you. Oh shit, he coming back. It's okay, we can finish it. He gonna... He just missed you. You can have me instead. No! Where's he going? Zay, you maniac. Let me get under the pallet. Oh no! Wow, why does everybody tunnel you so hard? It's just you. I'm so sorry, Gummy. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck that pallet. Zay, that was my pallet! I was gonna drop that on him with my unbreakable, you maniac. Yeah, shoot him in the butt. Shoot him. You shoot him in the butt. Yeah, right in the butt. Okay, let me... Don't kill yourself. I will get you. Zay will never forgive me for that. Wow, he really wants to kill you.
Get off!
We threw ourselves basically at him and he still just wanted you. Gummy's got a magnet on him, man.
Could you smell?
I feel like you've just been the obsession a lot, and you've been unlucky that you've been the obsession a lot, and they're tunneling their obsession. I'm gonna chalk it up to that, because Gummy has gotten tunneled out of the game, like, almost every game. It's fine. I know, Gummy, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I told you you're special. You're just too special. Excuse me, sir.
They don't want anything to do with anybody but you. You're like the chosen one today. Must have like an aura about you. They can't resist you. We can blame Lane because Lane's not here. Usually he's the one that gets tunneled. You gotta stop, you gotta stop. I can't unhook you when you're doing that. Ah! Oh. Out of reach. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but when you spam the hook to like unhook yourself, it doesn't allow somebody else to unhook you. So I couldn't unhook you. Hi, I was talking. My gosh.
Put me down.
And he make you feel some kind of way. And he make you angry. I think we need to just let go, Zay. And then maybe when he gets up, he can get hatched. Because it's gonna be a swap. I mean, I guess I'll stay then. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know what to do. It is a little much, isn't it? Thanks. Zay. Oh, never mind. The reassurance. It's crazy to me. Having somebody playing with us that actually uses it the right way. Are you sure you want to heal me? He can hear you. That's why. I'm sorry I made you take the hit. It's fine, it's not that bad. You're such a Karen. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. I would miss you if you weren't a Karen. You wouldn't be you. Thanks. You always have a thing with something when it's new, and then you end up getting used to it. I'm so lost on this new layout for this map. This is only like the third time I've been here. It's so weird. Yeah, it's a hard week for that, right, miss? It's such a hard week for that. Everybody's kind of like aggravated and playing like super dirty and stuff. They know endurance is broken. I had a good match earlier with a Steve with Babysitter, but he's the first one that I had use it since the change.
Hi.
No, no, no!
Yep, one gen left, but it ain't gonna happen.
Come on!
Don't worry, Zay. Plot twist will save you. I got over it a long time ago. I can't believe we got the gens done. Hey, you know, he had to sweat it out. He had to tunnel right off of the hook earlier. He just had to get it out of him, alright? It's fine.
Something's
Sorry.
not right.
I can't help myself there. I miss my build. It sucks that it's broken, but with everybody tunneling so much, it's whatever, you know?
I get the feeling something
2v8
bad
is next
about to
week.
happen.
Hopefully they fix some shit, but like with all the endurance things bugging out, I feel like I can't use the build that I want to use because then I just have to deal with not having borrowed time and getting fucking camped and tunneled. It is. I do love the lobby music, man. It's nice. Yeah, I'm down. We're gonna do the long stream on Thursday next week. We're doing DBD Thursday and Friday for 2v8, so there'll be plenty of time to do killer and survivor stuff. And we'll rotate killers, you know, so everybody gets to play, but we're gonna be playing it for at least the first couple days. I'm telling you though, like, the meta's gonna get, like, stuck a couple days in, and you're gonna be dealing with the same two killers, whatever the strongest combo is, for the rest of 2v8 mostly. There's not going to be much variety once there's, like, you know, Nurse and Huntress. But for the first couple days, it's going to be a lot of dumb fun. Like, people are going to be trying things out. They're just going to be enjoying it. It's probably going to be pretty broken. And then they're going to get tired of just enjoying it, and they're going to get competitive, and they're going to play the strongest of everything, and it's going to kind of change. So the first couple days are going to be the most enjoyable, because it's going to be so new to everyone. And then once everybody gets used to it, it's going to be sweaty and a pain in the ass. But, you know, we'll enjoy it for what it is. Honestly, it's way too exciting to only stream it one day, though. We gotta do it twice. I'm gonna be playing it like crazy, so I might as well be here so you guys can play with us, you know? Oh, hers isn't bad. Her adept is decent. But yeah, we'll see. We got massacred the last couple, so maybe it throws us a bone right now, you know? I hope that Deathslinger enjoyed my MMR for breakfast. I never get mad when a killer kills me. That just means they're gonna have a more difficult match the next time that they play, you know? Get your kills. Raise that MMR. Enjoy those hackers. I'ma just chill. Honestly, I've seen full teams try to go out of their way to really gen rush with it, and it's not super easy.